everybody.
We are dual streaming, so you can join us on Earth's channel or here with me. Either way, make sure if you're joining us from either or, hit the thumbs up, please, for us. And we're going to have some fun tonight. I hope you guys have all had a great weekend. It's a holiday weekend, so hopefully a lot of you have tomorrow off and you got to do something relaxing, maybe get out of the house something this weekend. But we're going to have some fun. Well, I don't know if it's necessarily called fun, but we're going to talk some shit because that's what we're good for.
Yep.
So, are you ready? Let's roll
go.
the intro. All right, I'll run through really quickly and say hello to a few of you that are here with us. Hey, Lauren, Jasmine, Miss B, allegedly speculating. Or should I call you speculum? Because that's so offensive. I mean, good God. Some of these people need to come up with some better, like, offensive nicknames. Because that's just not going to do it. Hey, Kay. Roses fall, thorns remain. I love that name. Because that's truly an honest statement. Clemson girl. Oh, you got storms coming through. I'm sorry. A contentious woman. Sorry, it's been a wild weekend here. We've gotten a lot done, though. We went to Costco today. We're all over hell today. And if you know about Costco hauls or Costco trips, they never turn out to be just a simple thing. I took Kyle with me. Okay. We had a flatbed and a cart. That's just the way shit rolls sometimes. Marked safe. I'm going to have to understand what the hell for. Hey, gobsmacked. And hello, beautiful, by the way. Hey, Elizabeth, what's going on? I'm still in complete shock from what you've witnessed so far this evening. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Somebody else is saying they're threatened and scared of me? Oh, fuck. I got a big, huge Costco box of, like, the bulk tissues. If we need to pass them out, I've got plenty on hand. Hey, Shani, solo writer, I'm sorry. We were prepping the insanity that we're about to get into. Hey, Velma's glasses. A person that raised a human being like Lexi is not somebody to be scared of. If you do not... Oh, Kenzie? Are you talking about Kenzie? Yeah, there's nothing to be scared of. Hey, Kay. Don't give two shits. It is going to be an After Dark stream. It's still pretty nice and warm here, but hey, Cheryl, Ostrich. Yeah, what has been happening today? Hey, Revival. Jasmine on Fire. Tebow Michelle. Did you like our name changes?
They're pretty fun, huh? I love it.
Well, I gotta have a talking to with Earth, so just give me a second. Me and Earth have some issues we need to work out, so
yeah.
I'm giving her the side eye. You just can't tell because my camera's off. Don't give two shits. I said hello. Marcy, Steph, not that Steph. Deep, Dark, and Disturbing. Packwalker Sue. Tasha, Note to Self. By the way, thank you. I got what you sent last night for Kenzie. Appreciate you. Hey, Cher. We're never mean. Honesty isn't mean. I mean, if it hurts some people's feelings, then so be it. Hey, Lisbeth. You've been outside all day? It's so hot here. It's too much. Hey, Kathy. Becca Big Sky. Angel. Happy 21st to your young man. Hey, Remy. What? A rooster head raving out while wearing. I mean, that sounds like Unirock, Remy. Kind of the same thing. Fingerless gloves, bandanas, EDM music, rocking back and forth, drawn on a whiteboard, stick figures. I mean, we've seen it. That doesn't shock me.
We've been here forever.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of shit. That doesn't really shock me. That sounds kind of on par. You Raven, Coco, Rose Baby, Donis. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. Rose's Fall. Hey, Cash. Oh, he's on your side, but I'll still say hi to them, I guess. Fine if I have to. Casual art. I would love to have some rain.
Hey, Cash. Hey, Knowledgeable. Hey, here, Kitty Kitty. Witchy Woman, thank you for being a member for 5 months. I do appreciate you. 58 and Fabulous, thank you for being a member for 6 months. I do appreciate you. Hey, Daniel. So what's the side eye? What did I do this time?
Hold on. Before we get into that, Rose's Fall, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. And hello, everybody. We're going to get into this. So if I didn't personally say hello, thank you for joining both Earth and I on either side. Like I said, we're dual streaming. So wherever you're at, we're seeing you. Thank you guys for joining us the last minute. And thank you for the 10 gifted members. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. And Clemson Girl, thank you for being a member for 40 months and the continued support. That's freaking incredible. Thank you so much. Hey, Rotaro. All right, so here's the side eye. I heard a little birdie, Kaka, might have told me that you were braiding hair in a chat yesterday.
Oh, well, I heard somebody tell me that you were French braiding somebody's hair in a chat, a certain chat of that. So what's the deal?
I just like to braid hair. At least I'm not sniffing people's hair. That's kind of weird. But why can't I braid hair where I want to braid hair?
And why can't I braid hair where I want?
No, because my braids turned out better than yours because I did 2 and you only did 1.
I did a fishtail.
Oh, fuck. Never mind. Okay, you got me on that
one. Hey, Dusty.
You got me there.
Roses fall, thorns remain. Thank you for becoming a member, and thank you for gifting 10 memberships, honey. I appreciate you. Welcome, new members. Yeah, well, you got me on that one, so.
Fine, whatever.
I guess we're twins now. We're in a chat where we're braiding hair, I guess, for a certain individual. But is that really true, though? We'll be braiding this individual's hair, though.
So, for those of you that don't know, the newest rumor on the street is that Earth and I were in a chat yesterday, which is true. Us being in a chat yesterday is absolutely true. And the funny thing is so were a bunch of you. You were just in the bushes. Some of you were out there chatting. You're grown adults. Go where you want. Partake in what you want. But it is being said that in said chat that we made amends with, or I specifically made amends with Brittany J.
Now that I'm sorry. Hey, Dusty. Hey, Lauren. Hey, Miss B. I'm sorry. I had to laugh at that when Nonsense told me that earlier. I about lost it. Like, where the fuck does your guys' mind go when you say shit like that?
Do you want to know something? Should we let him in on a little secret?
All right. Let it break.
Not only was Brittany J in the chat, which I couldn't even see her unless Jay pinned a comment because I'm fucking blocked. So how am I having a fucking conversation with somebody that I can't even see in a chat, nor did I address one time? Not only she, but guess who else was in there? A sour puss of sorts. Oh, guess what? Couldn't even see them either unless the comment was pinned. But I in my special power abilities, because I control shit like that, with my crystal ball of sorts, have conversation and make amends with people that I didn't even speak to, nor could I see in chats. No, I'm not blocked in J's. I can't see Brittany J in a chat, so I don't even know if she's got me blocked. I didn't go look, nor do I care to. I didn't even speak to her, not once, not a single time. But because I was in J's, listening to Jay, and other people from other spaces were there, it's got to be. And guess what else?
Dusty.
Guess what else? Earth.
What?
You know what happened?
No, do tell. What happened?
Because I was there.
Yeah.
It is now being stated that there is 100% confirmation that Jay and I have been working together since November.
Well, hot damn. Ain't that something?
Huh.
Where's the receipts of that? I like to see them.
Oh, wait. Is that called proof where it didn't motherfucking happen?
Yeah.
And what are we working on, by the way? Exposing a piece of shit who has involved himself in one situation to another, the same people. It's really convenient. And if people actually sat back and listened, it's the same people that had an issue with Jay that started all the whole bullshit around Jay. And look, I'm not telling you what to think, what to say, what to do, but don't you dare think you're going to tell me where I can and can't go. I'm grown. I will go where I want, and I will listen to what I want. But I expect some of you to come out with the fucking proof that there has been any communication between Jay and I from November till May. You're damn right. I've talked to her now. Absolutely. We're not working on anything. You know why I talked to her? Because I apologized. She lost a mod that was also a part of these communities over here. That's what the first conversation Jay and I had since November was sending my condolences. Not that it's any of your business, but I don't have anything to fucking hide. Unlike some of you that are running around here creating the wildest stories. But I'm going to ask again because, back when I started on this app, it was proof or it didn't fucking happen. So some of you just say the wildest shit and never show proof of anything. You create conspiracies. So the conversation the last time I spoke with all of you guys was how foul, disgusting. I didn't have to lie about it. It just happened. It's happening on Kick. It's happening here. He's using other people's platforms. Who had the biggest issue with Jay? Well, that would be Julie Skolnick and Elevated Douchebag. Elevated Douchebag and a couple of his friends, after they realized Jay was under an alt and asked a question. Oh my God. God forbid, only person under an alt that's ever asked a question. They knew about it for 2 fucking weeks. 2 weeks as they plotted and schemed and stacked the deck. Kind of the same thing that they're doing to me. And they couldn't really make anything factually against her. So the snake comment with Queen, they really, got going. That was between her and Queen. Nobody else. Julie's issues and her, that was between, but no, all of a sudden it became this, oh my God, kind of the same thing they're doing with me. Jay became responsible for everybody's doxes, everything that happened. It was all Jay's fault. Sounds similar to what we're dealing with now.
Yep. But of course, just because there were a shit ton of troll accounts that were going around to these certain chats, of course, it has to be Jay. It has to be her behind these alt accounts, all because of that one simple alt account. Y'all are just stupid and wild with your conspiracies.
So I guess we shame and shun her for using an alt, even though the question she asked was actually a theory that the person she asked that was his theory directly, but God forbid. But we know she's not the only one running around here on alts, because one of his best friends accidentally typed in my chat under her alt and then was upset because I didn't rage out on her. But I mean, hey, what do we know? And if that upsets you, I don't really care. I'm going to go where I want to go and partake in things because there's other pieces of this that I don't know. And it's really important because the biggest thing I realized, the same thing with me, is they really tried to push this narrative so nobody would listen to what she had to say. Nobody wanted to hear anything from Jay. And I put blame on myself for that too. I didn't want to cause anybody any pain or involve myself. So I buried my head in the sand and I shouldn't have. But they tried heavy to push a narrative on her, the same thing that's happening with me. Same exact thing.
Yep.
Same exact group of people. I don't even have to just say that. It's proven. And I really find it interesting that the night that it comes out and people try to spin and twist, they're trying to say that I said he was these things, that I called him these names, everything. Well, that's just not factual. So then the goalpost gets switched again to, well, she was implying. No, there was no implication at all. In fact, I made a statement very clear that I was not accusing him at all. But then what happens? Oh, they come out with some more wild insanity. Distract over here. So I'll ask you again, to you subs, I don't put this on you because you're following the lead of your wildest conspiracies and you guys have gotten so used to it, you don't even think twice about it. But when are you going to start asking these creators for proof? When do you start going to, expecting that? Because since November, we have heard so much that she has done, the same thing that they're claiming I have done. We're working together. Oh my God, they didn't get C&D. Yeah, I don't fucking know why I didn't get a C&D, okay? I have no idea. But it would be really counterproductive to take me to court for her. It's not going to do her any good because when it comes to taking me to court, her own words are going to be played. Not that deep. I don't have any answers for why I didn't get a C&D, nor do I need to explain that to any single one of you because I don't fucking know why. And if you think for 1 second that I'm going to be all chummy with these people, I was never friends with Brittany to begin with. I've never spoken to Brittany J off this app anywhere. Not a single time. And I say off this app because Brittany J and I had 3 different panel interactions in 2024. That's it. Yep. Wolfie, I'm going to say to you, like I say to Elevated Douchebag, prove it then. And I know you're joking around, but those type of comments are exactly what are running around and happening. So prove it. And how disappointing some of you have become that you run with this shit. You demand proof from those of us that you know will come with it, but you're used to the riddles, and that's where you're at. You're just okay with it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Speaking of comments in her chat, you want to read those?
Yep. Give me 1 second. I'm putting them in a video so I can pull them up over here because I'm not, unfortunately, on my StreamYard side, so I can't pull them up through me. So just give me a minute. But I do want to thank one person. Well, let me get this one out. I'm not going to discuss the stances with myself and the whole Britney thing from a year and a half ago. Zap already stated it. I don't know how many fucking times. Again, my streams are still up. If you want to hear what my stances were with that one, go and find them. I don't need to point you in that direction to find them because, again, they're still up. They're not hidden. They're very much public. So fuck off, kiss my ass, and have a nice fucking day. Or should I say night? Also, I do want to thank Chica's Clips.
Oh, we got to play that.
Yeah. For making a song that I only found out about at 2:30 in the damn morning. She did a very good job, though.
It's very sweet. It's very Donna, I want to add to yours. I'm not going to tell you how to feel at all. You're entitled to feel how you want to feel on that. I will tell you flat out, I find it really interesting that that was sat on again. That was brought out 7 years ago, from my understanding, and then tucked away and only came out. They were stacking things against her, just like the same exact thing that they're trying to do with me. That I came from a different community. I caused all this chaos. I was kicked out of a community. They're trying to take statements that they don't even fucking know what the hell's going on, paint me to be a racist, so that I'm anti-Semitic because I've reviewed Julie, those same bullshit. I'm going to ask you this. And I'm not saying like you in particular, but for the people who are like, oh my God, I can't fuck with Jay because of the clip that came out from 7 years ago. That's your choice. Not asking you to do that. But the people who are holding on to that forgave other people and say that that's not a problem. I just don't see any difference. And I think it's the hypocrisy for me. And I'm not saying you in particular with that, but I've seen a lot of the people who have defended Clue over and over again.
All the while, Clue's being transphobic, as I mean, it's gross as fuck if you ask me. I'm sorry. There's no way to spin it. She's being transphobic. Calling nonsense man, saying she looks like one. Comparing her to a woman who's in politics in Kentucky, and she's also a swimmer who is transgender. I find that to be highly fucking gross and disrespectful.
Yeah, to say you guys are all going to feel how you want to feel on that stuff. And again, I'm not speaking directly to Donis about that. I didn't know about it either.
No. I like
Come to find out. And I do too. I'm just saying, like, the people who are screaming the loudest about these things also sit and say, well, that's not a problem. Don't talk about that at all. And then they don't want to talk about all the other things. I don't take lightly. And here's the problem I'm really having. Suicide was used in the most disgusting, foul ways. Look, you can try to bait me all you want for the information of who sent me that stuff. I don't need to tell you who sent me shit. It's a public post from 2015. Your words on Facebook, still available. Just like Julie Skolnick, you're a dumb fuck. I don't need to tell you the source of it because it's been out here for a while. You lying about shit like that and then switching the conversation and adding to it, I find that to be so obvious in everybody's face. You got on panel, you used another person's panel, completely lied from start to finish, and then your cleanup crew finds out that they can't make that work because it's just not said. So then they continue to shift the goalpost, and now it's, I'm bad for all these other things. Okay, and yeah, this is I found out recently that that's the same stuff that was used against her like 7 years ago, and it was made a big deal out of. So he went off the rails with his transphobic stuff today. I'm not shocked at all. And people in this community tend to not defend anybody or say anything like that. They don't really care about it most of the time. But who did I disrespect? How did I disrespect Queen? What? White horse? What do you mean? How did I disrespect Queen in any way, shape, or form? I'm waiting to see. I'm reading some of these. Yeah, it's because he gets away with it. Hey, Shell. He gets away with it. People, I don't know why anybody's intimidated by this guy or even puts up with this shit he has used. You want to talk about disrespect of Queen? Queen or Truth said that. Of course he did, because again, he's the one who sat up there and dog whistled on her panel to go real life on me. He also used Crime Chronicles to encourage people to mass report. He's desperate to switch the fucking narrative here. And look, dude, shut the fuck up, because I've got streams of you. Yeah, streams where you're flat out taking shots at her. So you want to talk about disrespect? Don't switch it. Don't switch it up at all. I have been overly respectful to Queen. She wasn't spoke about by me at all in Jay's comment section. Queen is entitled to have her feelings, but I know personally that Queen ain't about to say a fucking word to me about going into any chats I want to, because she does the same. We're grown adults. There is no disrespect at all to Queen of me going in a chat. I didn't speak to anybody that's done things that are horrific to her. Lemon, I didn't even know he was in there. So there is no disrespect to Queen, whatever, whatsoever. But if we want to talk about that truth, we can talk about you taking shots at her for weeks now. I mean, that's that. And I don't even have to just talk about it. I can pull up receipts of that.
Yeah, I mean, let me see.
This just goes to show you those emails that have been trying to, the person who sent us the link of that Mr. Docket video and then switched it up to trying to stir shit between Queen and I. This is what they've been doing. They can't talk about the facts of how this started because it goes back to the same thing over and over again. And it will continue to go back to the facts of how this started. It's the same group of people. Julie and Truth are main foundational pieces, and they're little groupies that lie about people, cause shit, and then hide their hands. And then they become the victim somehow while they sit here and do the foulest shit.
Let me see. We can go as far back as 5/3/2026 when Elevated Truth was stream sniping Queen Bee.
I mean, is that disrespect? Sure the fuck is.
Yeah, it is.
Can you hold it down for just 1 second?
Yeah, go ahead. Hey, Aunt Maddie. Well, a lot of people do. It's because of something that came out 6 years ago, and it surfaced because she said a racial slur. But there are many people on this platform that say racial slurs to this day, but none of them are getting called out for it. Transphobia is still a factor. Nobody's getting called out for that. I mean, okay, so Jay went under an alt account to ask a question and she gets shunned for that. Well, okay, I have no idea. But don't know where the line is drawn with this one. I just don't. Hey, Bog. But nobody's going to tell me where I can and cannot go. I'm a grown-ass motherfucker. I can go wherever the fuck I want. And if nobody likes it, well, I can't help you there.
You know what's
Yeah,
more
she does, Bog. She's self-admitted, Bog, that she would troll people's comment sections.
What's really fucking interesting to me is,
hey, Casual Art,
we're so bad for going into a chat and hearing another creator out in their experience and being respectful and engaging. We're so terrible for that. But yet, a lot of these people host people who have called CPS, admittedly.
Yep.
Threatened to jump me in Walmart, but I'm the disrespectful one. Get the fuck out of here. Like, that's the thing.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Is that the one who said that she's going to meet you in the frozen section of Walmart with shorties? I still haven't figured out what the fuck shorties are. I'm dead ass. I don't even know what that means.
I just know that it means a whole lot of fuck all to me. But when people like that are in chats all the time, like, stop trying to fucking make something out of anything. And that's the thing. They are trying to grasp onto anything. So that is what it is. I'm going to do what I want, go where I want. And if that bothers you, it's going to bother you. That's right. That's fucking right, Revival.
Yeah, because if we're like we always say, we don't tell you guys where you guys can and cannot go or what chats you guys can go chat in. We don't tell you guys that. So what makes it okay for others to do that with us?
Her name's Sandwich, Dusty. She goes by Sam Witch. And it's not even a joke. She threatened to jump me in the frozen section of Walmart. She is local to me. She threatened to jump me in the frozen section of Walmart with her shorties. We don't know if that means short nails, short shorts, or short people. We're not sure.
Yeah, we don't know. But I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm laughing. I just thought at the time it was funny.
It's
I
because
mean,
it's
I
really
did.
fucking pathetic. I thought it was
It is.
hysterical too because we sat there for fucking hours. This is what I'm saying though. I could sit here and fucking throw a huge fit and be like, "How dare you?" I find it fucking hysterical because it's not going to happen, first of all. And secondly, she'd be eating a fucking frozen corn cob. Okay. It is what it is. I'm not afraid. And it was a laugh. So, but if they want to start clutching fucking pearls about shit, there's people in these chats that have said wild, crazy shit. The transphobia, the bigotry, the homophobia, everything has been off the charts lately. Speaking about people's families and continuing to come over here and you speak on people's families, make all sorts of wild threats, and then use other creators to continue your bullshit, knowing that they have open panels. That's disrespect. And then you go back to your channel and do all the real life stuff and then come over here and smile in people's faces. We see you. I see what's going on.
Donis, your question. I don't know the backstory or history between Gigi and Foodie. I don't go that far back. The main person that I mainly watched the most was Belinda. I watched Gigi on and off. So the treatment that Jay's getting, I knew of Jay. I didn't start going into her chat until March of last year. And then I started going into her chat a hell of a lot more after that. But did I like the way she was treated because she asked a question? I wasn't even there when that shit went down. I didn't know about it until the next day. So,
Toby's probably close to a year ago, somewhere like that. I don't fucking know. Sandwich is the person who said it. That's why I'm saying, like, it's not a big, I don't fucking make big deals out of stupid shit like that. But people are, no, not at all. AS, I just saw that. No, not at all. I've been gone all day. Did I miss a comment from you? Sorry. Absolutely not. Sorry. If I missed something from you, I was away for a second. Yeah, I
Cash,
mean,
I'm going to tell on you.
did you see something from allegedly speculating? Did I miss a
No.
bunch of comments from her? Okay. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. It was funny as shit. We laughed about it because we had the biggest giggle out of what the fuck is shorties? No, girl, not at all. Absolutely not. 100% not. I've just been, we went, did you hear me say we went to Costco today? Girl.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a shit show. I took Kyle with me. Wrong thing to do. Do not take the men to Costco with you at all.
Miss B,
Home.
Foodie Beauty is from Girl World. She is not the kindest person. No, she's not the kindest person.
She's from Girl World, isn't she?
Yeah, I just don't watch her. I only watch people that do review her, but then I tap out after a little while because I can only stand to take her so much.
Oh, Lauren, what? Apparently they're all done with YouTube. Well, I'm sure they are probably claiming they're done with YouTube. However, if they don't continue to come and use other people's open panels after doing foul real life shit and pissing subs off because they're still doing this shit, who's going to go over there? They have to continually come over here to stir shit to get any interest to what they're doing over on Kick. Outside of that, they have their base. Nobody was I think the person who wanted Clue Spot has gotten it, and that would be Laura Perplexed, Mr. Ed, which I don't fuck with Mr. Ed at all. So Vivian, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything about Queen. Somebody in the comment section said Truth said I disrespected Queen. That was the only reason why Queen was brought up.
Well, Donis, I get your point. I get your point with Gigi and the foodie stuff. I haven't reviewed Brittany in well over a month because I can't take the baby stuff. That newborn stuff that everybody talks about, the way they talk about that newborn is fucking disgusting.
Yeah, we showed some of it on your channel the other night, and it's just fucking gross. But
Yeah, that's how low these people go. The way Laura talked about that baby is the same way that these people in chats are talking about that baby over on Kick.
yeah, it's gross. It's gross.
And I didn't have to restrict my stream because YouTube did it for me. About 2 days later. But yeah. But Brittany, Jay's gonna do what Jay does. If she wants to be nice to Brittany, who can I say? How, like, what can I say? Jay's their own person. I'm not gonna stop hating somebody or liking them because they're okay with somebody they used to go after. No.
That's her choice.
If it doesn't affect me, then why should why should I even care? You know?
Yeah, I'm so over this stupid bullshit though and the hypocrisy. It's just dumb. But that's what they're making a huge deal out of last night and today. And subs are buying it. Like, I'm embarrassed for some of you. I'm embarrassed for some of the clip channels.
Mm-hmm.
I'm embarrassed for the subs. I'm embarrassed for some of you walking in your ass into comment sections and being like, oh, this is why nonsense didn't get a C and D. No, prove it. Prove it. Fucking prove it. Stop sitting there running with this bullshit. You guys look stupid as fuck. And I'm telling you, it's only going to get worse because I told you fuckers. I told you so because we're going to talk about Julie tonight. That's why we're here ultimately. But this needed to be addressed. But until some of you can actually stand on shit and prove it without your wild conspiracies and to cover bullshit that none of us get down with, you know, all the real life and basically dangling suicide over people's heads and then lying about a loved one's suicide. Like I said, 2015, post on Facebook. You can go look for yourself. Call me a liar. You can't. Because it exists. So instead of them talking about, well, fuck, or apologizing to the community that you lied to, apologizing to the creators that you used their panel to threaten and dog whistle me on, you got on panel, used another person's channel to completely lie, concoct a gross ass story that never happened. You controlled those women by using emotional trauma and things that people are not going to feel comfortable asking you for proof on. You knew exactly what you're doing. And this is what how you've maneuvered and gotten away with all the things you have. And then turning everything so sexual. Y'all have issues. Because there ain't a day that anybody thinks of any of you in a sexual manner. Not at all. Nobody spoke about your working parts or non-working parts. Nobody wants to think about it that deep. You're just that gross. And your attitude, I mean, fuck, there's not a big enough ball gig to shut that fucker up and make him attractive. He opened, never mind, let me be nice. But, do we got the comments? Or should I open with this? Should I do her song for us?
Yeah. I'll go grab her link.
I got it. I already got it.
Okay.
Girl, I had it ready.
Yeah.
You had one. You had one mission. I had the other. This is why Earth and I like bing bong back and forth so well, because she catches one entire side of things and I catch another, and we just boom, boom, boom back and forth. So, oh yeah. Well, yes, ignore them to a certain extent, legendary CEO, but some of them also deserve to be fully exposed because they're dangerous liars. People who lie like this and do these things, their reaction is so overblown for how we got here. And we're going to talk about how we got here, Julie Skolnick and Truth. And I don't know if I heard a little bit of his rant today, just a short portion where he's like talking about some independent woman who raises some, I don't know who the fuck you're talking about it, but if you're throwing that out there about Jenna, look, she's a fucking liar. It's straight up what it is. I don't care if she's all these amazing fucking things. It doesn't overcome the fact that she's a liar and a shitster. Period. End of. And that's been proven by her own fucking words. She came up here and admitted that she was taking things and running it half-assed to you from them. That's on her, not me. Okay, we got Coop. Okay, let's watch this. Thank you, Earth, for dropping that.
Welcome.
There's a woman named Nonsense on the island shore, standing for the victims when nobody would anymore. She don't hide the receipts, got the truth in a stack. If you said it out loud, she'll play your own words back. Tragedy pimps on the screen glowing bright, calling out the chaos in the middle of the night. The file cabinet's heavy, overflowing with proof. She don't fear the noise when she's standing on the truth. And the waves keep crashing, but they never run away. The louder the circus gets, the stronger these women stay. Oh, island girls, storm hearts in a reckless world. They won't bow down, they won't kneel. They drag the darkness into what's real. Island girls, fire rising while the haters swirl. Truth cuts deeper than your lies unfold. You pick the wrong fight with the island girls. Then there's Earth standing side by side, cold steel confidence, nowhere to hide. Cross that line wrong, she'll shut it down fast. One sharp sentence, leave your ego in the past. Yeah, they got haters crawling out the deep, mad because the women never play pretend for keeps. Never crossed the moral line, never sold their soul, but exposing dirty games made the chaos lose control. Now the vultures circle, trying hard to make them break. The queens who stand for something don't bend for snakes. Oh, island girls, storm hearts in a reckless world. They won't bow down, they won't kneel. They drag the darkness into what's real. Island girls, fire rising while the haters swirl. Truth cuts deeper than your lies unfurl. You pick the wrong fight with the island girls. Courtroom smoke and circus lights, keyboard wars in the dead of night. But fear don't live inside their veins. They wear the thunder like hurricane chains. You can scream online, you can throw your shade, but the truth stays standing when the noise all fades. Oh, island girls, still standing in a burning world. Never folded, never chained, while the liars drown in the games they made. Hey, island girls, two warriors cutting through the world. Truth don't bow to your hateful pearls. Good luck breaking the island girls. They never kneel, not once. They never kneeled, not once.
Okay, everybody knows that I'm not a huge AI music fan, but I thought this was the kindest, and I love the beat to it. You did a great job, Chica. A great job on this, and I thank you so much. The words to this meant so much to me. From an outsider's perspective, thank you for recognizing what is going on.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, Chica. I've been on this woman's shit list. Okay, I have, because of my music. Thank God you're not on it, but
Now I love it.
me too. It was amazing. Thank you so much.
It's the
It was
kindest.
beautiful.
Yeah, it's great. It's such a great, like, this is somebody who comes in and hangs out with us and stuff and put this together. So although like I just have to say that because people are gonna be like, oh, nonsense, as always said. Look, I'm never gonna say I don't, but that's a whole different thing. It wasn't this cringe like
There
we
you are.
write at dawn. Yeah, super super nice. Yep,
There you are, Chica.
there you go.
Thank you, sweetheart. That was
The
amazing.
images, yeah, the images and everything are great too. Like she put a lot of effort into that, and
Mhm.
for that, I was just blown away. I was like, wow, that was cool. So thank you. Huge shout out to you.
Yes.
Lovely. Lovely. Okay. Do we
And
want to do
keep up with them clips, okay, young lady? Keep up with them there because you're doing great.
yeah, she if you're not subbed up to her, yeah, such an awesome gesture. I mean, just really, really the freaking nicest thing. Absolutely. Yeah. All of you guys are recognizing that. Yeah, her link is in the comment section. Please sub up. She clips from multiple different communities, so you might be confused of who some of the people are. There's one today that I was watching, Chica, that I was like, who the hell is this? She's wild. She's got like a tattoo. Does she go by Lucky? What's her name? Hold on, I'll tell you which one it is. Because I was like, whoa, this is Joker. Joker. What community is she from, Chica? Do I even want to know? Because I'm like, wow, she's wild.
Hey, note to self. Hey, Kathy. Hey, Pack.
That lady's wild. I know you
I
have,
know.
Chica. I know you've been with me for a long freaking time. I know. Your ears were probably ringing earlier because I was talking to Earth about you, and I said I remember when she subbed up to me and where she came from.
Tybo Michelle. Yes, I did. I got it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know what we need more of, Aries? We need more of good, strong males and females who don't cower to sick things such as people being called suicide trolls, weaponizing mental health or suicide when they get caught in lies, lying about people, calling them horrific things, then turning around and calling people such as myself predators. We need more people with positive, loud voices to drown out the noise and the disgusting, vile evil that has no place around here.
Absolutely.
Period. I'm with you, Aries. I'm absolute with you on the evil has no space. Is your video done?
Oh, yeah, it's ready.
You want
Just
to
gotta,
pull it up?
yeah, let's correct the assholes.
Okay, let's look and see what we did.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Yeah, see, guys, we was in there braiding fucking hair.
Chroma
I'll be
Comedian,
damned.
I recognized your picture right away. You are beautiful. Oh, my God. Wait. Happy Saturday, Jay in chat. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Sin. Oh, wait, you're reading these. Never mind. Shame me. Go ahead, shame me.
OG Feisty Cooter. Hey, Shell, great to see you. Cheryl, Jammers, good morning. So now you guys see these. These are all 10 seconds apart. So everybody can see them. Hex, good morning. Scooter, Kelly Mack. I've been here since she started. Kelly Mack, well, if you don't win, you can't blame me, is all I can, or all I say. Just be
Oh,
careful to what?
Kelly's going to go win the lotto. That's why I said if she doesn't win, she can't blame me.
Okay, just be careful to not put them in water with arm floaties and fire around them because that's so scary and threatening. Hey, mocking. That never happened. All that happened was I called him an erectile dysfunction and nothing further. I don't care if the man's part, the man parts work or not. I'm sorry, I just don't. I'm sorry, I just can't. Whatever.
You're supposed to be shaming me, not laughing at me.
I can't help it, but that one, I'm sorry. I just have to laugh. Mona, gotcha. Sin, when I heard the chuckle, I peeped what was up.
Oh, that's
So
it.
you're
That's
not,
probably the one.
Well, yeah. Well, you know what? You cannot chuckle anymore. You have to be stern. You have to be an asshole, and you have to stay being a bitch forever. You cannot laugh anymore. That's
Girl,
it. No
that's my
more.
baseline. That's my baseline, asshole,
No.
stubborn bitch.
Yeah, and there's no more laughing involved. So if you laugh, you cannot stream for a week.
Oh, fuck.
That's the rules. Them's the
If
rules.
I laugh,
Yeah, if you start laughing, that's it. No streaming for a week.
okay.
Them's the rules. Mocking, how dare you? I'm a horse-headed hoe. Pretty Betty trash bag Karen. That is true. She is. I'm gonna have to say. And see, I did make nonsense at horse-headed hoe. I really did last night. A couple of people can vouch for that. Hi, Vamos. It's good to see you. Jen Fisher, last Sunday. Remember, guys, she cannot go, if she laughs, she cannot go live for a week. You have to remember that. No laughing.
I'm
Chica,
saying you.
Chica, thank you for clipping what you've been. KK has no interest in any of this until they started stream sniping me for their friends on Kick, acting all brand new, that they knew nothing about why I was doing the content I was. That is true because KK is a shit starting follower, and that you are, KK. You're just a follower who probably, again, needs money. I don't know. Don't fucking care. Oh, I guess because nobody can stand you around here, but whatever. She's an asshole. Chica, this was a wild spin for him, but he tried it. He sure did try it. Hey, Carl, great to see you. Standing on social media. God, we cannot stand on social media. Even you, nonsense. Don't stand on social media.
Usually I'm
Funny.
sitting on my ass when I'm on social media, but okay.
All right,
Fun.
chat.
For anybody that's just coming in and doesn't know what Earth is going over, I supposedly am made amends with Brittany J in Jay's chat yesterday, and was doing the most. Earth and I were doing the most in there and being disrespectful to people and working, oh my God, we were making amends with BJ, we were braiding hair, the bullshit that they run with. And so Earth pulled all the fucking comments that were made in Jay's chat by both her and I. And that's what you're looking at.
Hey, DE. Oh, yeah. Nonsense had well over 100 comments. Oh, goddamn. Who knows how many I fucking had? I only came in around like the fucking 1 hour mark and I bounced in and out. God damn me. Okay.
Whoops.
Funny thing. Yep. Funny thing is, I completely stated he was not accused of SA. Or did I accuse him or call him none of what he's about to claim? The entire scenario is made up by him for victimhood. It sure the fuck was. I'm not even going to make anything of that one. Nope. Because I stand by that. Nothing was made up by him. He made that shit up himself. So again, 10-second intervals. I mean, I do enjoy watching grown men melt down and cry like little bish, like a little bish. They are so that is likely the only true statement made. You cannot make grown men cry. You can make only women cry. Leave the grown men crying to the actual grown men that are going to make them cry.
Listen, you have to act like a fucking grown man or a man in general for me to have any respect. Otherwise, you're just a crybaby bitch and I'll treat you accordingly. It's not about gender. And I don't really care if that causes somebody to have a little bit of a, oh my God, when you act like a bitch, I match that energy. Carry on.
All right, fair enough. Ski Utah. This entire situation was fabricated by him. It was fabricated. And nothing I even remotely said at all. I mentioned him being private security for CB, and there was a bunch of claims around that. I said not him. I will agree. She said not him. Anybody can go and listen to it. It's still up.
Uh-oh. Earthy entered the chat.
Yep. I entered the chat around the 118. So yeah, I did enter that. Yep. Oops. Oopsie. And that's when I started doing the fishnet braids. They were so beautiful. Although I don't know how to do fishnet. I'm not even kidding. I don't. I tried. Um, Jay, did you see Kyle's response to all of this? His TikTok he found that resembled what he thinks of this guy. Did you really show? Why would you subject that man to that? Why would you subject Kyle to that man's TikTok? What is wrong with you?
No. Did you miss what Kyle showed the other night, or what Kyle's response to? Did you miss that?
No, I did, but I actually felt bad a little bit for Kyle, but because you did show him this, and that was really wrong.
Oh my God, Kyle sent me a bunch more TikToks since I looked last time. Oh my God.
I can't with I can't okay with this comment. I can't keep a straight face. Fuck it. Toe beans, a little chainsaw. Safety first. I didn't know if they could. I didn't know if they can swim or not. So didn't want them drowning. But oh my God, flames are so scary coming out of my fingers while they are standing in water. Well, what did you expect with a reaction like that nonsense?
Oh my God, they're arm floaties. They're so scary.
Well, I'm not talking about the floaties. The floaties were funny. Okay. I'm not going to lie. Floaties are funny. But the fingers and the flames, come on now.
I mean, listen, I've got superpowers and shit because I didn't even hold flamethrowers. Those bitches were
Like,
coming out the tips of my fingers. Paching.
okay. For someone like you, how can one have flames coming out of their fingers?
Because I'm special. I'm talented like that. By the way,
Mm.
in honor of his meltdown over my flamethrowers and scorpions, I eradicated 8 of those motherfuckers last night. You're welcome. And I named them all Elevated Douchebag 1, Elevated Douchebag 2, Elevated Delusions 3. Carry on. Oh, that'll be a threat too. Oh my God. Call the popo ho. Sorry,
Yeah.
Earth. Didn't mean to
You're
interrupt.
fine. You're fine.
Please, because I'm sure you're gonna find me braiding hair with Brittany J soon. I'm sure
Yep.
it's gonna happen, right?
Oh, it will. It will. Toe beans, it was hysterical. Oh my God, his meltdown over the scorpions is another freaking amazing moment. I might be a serial killer. Now, I'm going to say that was pretty funny when he said that.
That was fucking great because it's
It
the
was.
second fucking male that has had a complete meltdown fit over me and done the same exact fucking thing about the scorpions.
I love it. I fucking love it. Vibrator, goodness, maybe the armbands are causing lack of blood flow. Maybe it is my fault. I mean, you did have them on a little too tight. Next time, maybe loosen them up a little bit, loosen the air out of the floaties. Do that. Okay, you did have them tightened too much. So do that next time, nonsense.
Fine, whatever. I'll say make them age appropriate. Oh wait, hold up. Let me pull this. Let me do this. Well, you
Oh God, I'm afraid to know. I don't even want to know what that woman's gonna do. Now that I showed her how to properly use ChatGPT, I am completely scared, and I think I may regret it. Yeah, I may regret it. I honestly think the one thing most everyone agrees on, beside 2 people and a few random subs, is that this guy is a major factor in nonstop chaos and why a lot of us avoided him at all costs. I agree with that. Julie doing family trees on folks and collecting info on everyone and their family, and him collecting addresses with his yard sales. There's folks honestly concerned about their safety. Yeah. Casual art. Got hearts. Speaking of Marvon, I don't know what that first word is because she's got the comment pinned. I'm just kidding, Vivian. You're fine. He's speaking of Marvon. Okay. I'm just kidding, Vivian. You're fine. So we wait for the next one. According to his own words on previous public social media posts, he's lying about his loved one, which of course nonsense told him to prove the proof. And sorry, I'm going to say it, prove the proof or it didn't happen. And sorry, facts don't care about your feelings.
Well,
Casual.
actually, what I said was I'm not releasing my source because I don't have to, because it's a public social media fucking
Mhm.
Facebook post since 2015 that's still up there. You question what I'm saying, go check it. That's that. I don't need to put anybody in the crosshairs of that motherfucker because that's exactly what he wants, is to know who is on to him. Well, let's just say there's a lot of people that don't like you that have came out of the woodwork, and it's not necessarily just people from YouTube. Again, don't fucking hate the fucking player, hate the game. You're the one that got on here and lied about it.
Yeah, like an old friend of mine said, prove the proof or it didn't happen. And facts are facts, and facts don't care about your feelings. And that is a true statement.
I agree with you, Coco, but people should absolutely stop lying about such serious things such as suicide and using things like that to emotionally manipulate and shut conversations down when they are playing such dangerous games and lying on so many people. But I agree with you absolutely. People should be very careful of sharing. And I know what you're talking about as far as sharing personal private information with creators. But at the same time, like on the other side of that too. Okay, carry on.
Okay, now I'm lost. God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Not my fault.
um. Okay, I'm sorry that happened, and I was silent because I truly never knew that happened until you said that the other day, Jay. That was so unnecessary. That's a lie. No one's going through anything. Someone sent me a post because he's used this lie in the past. That's it. That's all. Casual art. You devil. I know you're in here lurking. I know you are, girl. I see you. Hey, Cat's Eye. Cat's Eye coming in with her little middle finger as usual. The girl loves that freaking middle finger.
Really quickly, not to interrupt you, but I'm going to interrupt you for a minute. Crime Chronicles, since I'm sure you're here, stay the fuck out of my email from now on, unless the opening line doesn't say I'm incredibly sorry for platforming all those lies against you and threatening you over something that didn't even happen. Don't fucking email me again until you can grow a set of tits and be a woman and own your bullshit that you tried. Because I remember the last thing you said to me was you won't like what happens next. Off of bullshit that never even happened. Stay the fuck out of my email. Carry on, Earth.
Ouch.
Done with the fucking
Mm-mm-mm.
games. I'm done with the goddamn games. I don't give a fuck why you sent me a recorded call. I think you guys are fucking weird recording phone calls and passing them around to begin with. That's between you and Chroma Reels, not me.
Y'all are some fucking freaks. I swear to fucking God. Y'all are dumb as fuck. Anyway, casual art. Girl, you up, you devil. Same two folks who had issues with Jay, Truth and Julie. Look, I still stand by this. If Jay decides to get an RO against Julie, I'll support it. Shocking, isn't it? Vibrator, you're up, vibrator. Yep, we know. And of course, I can prove it, but I owe them nothing. Instead of calling them on for the lies, they create a new lie. It's a common pattern. Remy, that is correct. Not his dad's account at all. Just random public posts from him in a memorial group from 2015. I guess it's been floating around as he's used these excuses before.
To add to that, it was being stated by some people that I was digging into Truth's family's social media. specifically his father's. That is not even remotely. I have no idea who his dad is. Nothing to do with that. Never looked at anything. It is two specific posts, not on his page, that Truth made in a memorial page. Has nothing to do with his dad. Didn't have to dig for it. It was sent to me, and it's been out here. That's that. That's it. That's all. That's exactly right, White Horse. It is. No, I can't. Velma's glasses. She privated it, thankfully. But what I did listen to it before of the recorded call didn't even make sense. Chroma Reels has a tendency of mumbling, and she was talking to other people. And I don't know if there was ever consent given. I don't know who recorded the call to begin with. The whole thing was a weird situation. Chroma Chronicles sent it to me. It was between White Boy, Chroma Reels, and some other. I don't know who the other person. I don't know how she got the recorded call. Anyways, it was a bunch of games, but she uploaded it to YouTube, sent me the link. I listened to a little bit. It didn't make sense to me, and that was that. And she privated it. It has fuck all to do with me. Even though I was mentioned on it a few times, it didn't make sense. Yeah, very public post on Facebook. Yep. Oh, wait. Are you sure? Oh God. Well, Earth, you must have deleted all my comments to BJ, right? You just protected me and just removed all the Brittany, I want to braid your hair comments.
Oh, I guess so. I guess Jay made me a mod in her chat, so I was able to go in and do that. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, fuck. Thanks, Jay. Why am I enjoying getting in trouble?
Whoever is saying this is fucking whacked out of their mind. Lay off the fucking weed. I swear to God. It ain't making you any smarter. It's not making you any dumber.
Stop it.
Just
It is not the weed. It's some misfiring brain cells. Stop doing marijuana this way. It's not the weed.
No, I'm only saying it works for some, but not everyone. And I'm speaking for that everyone over there.
I'm going to mute her. I did actually.
She did.
Coco, that is not a joke, actually. That is what you said right here. From the little I see on these streets, I've got the impression that ET,
Roses.
that is not a joke. And I'm telling you, it is mind-blowing, the stories and people who have found their way because of what he did in previous communities and are still keeping tabs on shit. There is a lot more than I ever realized. And I'm not just saying that. People have been talking about this for a long time. Listen, I don't fuck with Jonesin at all. Don't watch her. So I have no idea what all she has brought out publicly on this guy. But I'm sure she can tell you and has been telling everybody that his social media adventures are long history of it. So she's right on his history as far as a lot of it.
Yeah. Allegedly, go check your email, baby. Okay. Let's get back to this whole shit talking and this braiding hair and whatever. Hey, Breezy. Jalen, prove it then. I'm sure you've got that proof so you can drop it, correct? I won't hold my breath, though. Ooh, who'd you piss off? Or whose Cheerios did you piss in? I don't know. Whichever.
Jalen came in there accusing, I don't even remember what she said, but she was accusing me and somebody else. And I said, fucking drop the proof then. If you know all these things, then drop the proof. Because I'm sure they have proof that I'm in the HOA Discord, Jones's Discord, because the goalpost keeps moving. That I'm braiding hair with Brittany and made amends with Brittany, that Jay and I have been working together, even though I stopped talking to her in November and hadn't spoken to her until May, but I'm sure these rocket scientists, they're going to provide you the proof, right? Because they are factual. They're the most upstanding, smartest, prettiest, well-rounded. We're all just jealous. How many times have we heard this before? We're all just jealous. God, it's starting to sound like somebody else we know. Jealousy.
Yeah. Yes, allegedly speculating. I said you. Check your email, honey, please. Because you just Girl,
Don't
what the
do
hell
it.
did you do to me? Shut up. Okay, back on mute. I'm reading.
I'm going to tell Kyle. You told me to shut the fuck up.
Go tell him. I bet he'll just say, okay.
He
No,
will.
she claimed Hey Jude doxed her, screamed until mods blocked her, and now here she is claiming someone else was claiming someone else was who doxed her. That is
Oh,
true. Because you've said multiple people have doxed you, and they're sitting in this very chat right now.
Crime Chronicles is who this is about. Crime Chronicles, whatever the fuck her name is, KK. We'll
She
just
don't
call her
know.
that.
Yeah.
Anywho, she came in my chat one day, and my mods, this is a direct slap in my mod's face, you dumb idiot.
Hold on, Mrs. B. She wants to be petty for a second. Can we let her be petty for a second, please?
Who?
Miss B.
Oh, yeah, of course she can. She knows she can. She doesn't have to ask. I don't know why she has to ask permission. She knows she can be petty over here. That's a baseline for us. Like, that's an expectation, bitch. Come on, Miss B. I know you better than that. You don't need to ask permission. Just let it off your chest. She said I'll never be as hot as Kyle. I mean, I don't really know how to take that shit. He's got a lot of facial hair and shit, which I do too. I mean, so I guess we're competing for.
Stop it.
You can grow a better beard. Hormones are a bitch. I'm okay with that too. Miss B, coming from you, I'm okay with that. That's not really that petty. In fact, if you said otherwise, I would think something was wrong with you and ask you if you were running a fever. Back to the KK part, though. Crime Chronicles came in my chat one day, and I think Hey Jude, that was the first time Hey Jude had been in my chat ever, and that I recall. She made an absolute shit fit. My mods were like sideways. They were like, what the fuck is going on? Like, and she was just pissing and moaning about somebody being in my chat that doxed her. I actually had a conversation with my mods after because I was so sidelined. What the fuck happened? They blocked Hey Jude because KK was claiming that that's who doxed her. They did what she said and threw a fit over, figuring she would send the proof, right? Well, no. All that's happened is she has now claimed, after Hey Jude was blocked by the mods because they believed her and went with it. My mods are great. If there's a real big problem or something like that, they're going to give you the benefit of the doubt, but you better come with proof. Well, she didn't. And now, the other night, she said that the people who doxed her are sitting in my chat. So how's that fucking possible? And for you, KK, I have officially unblocked Hey Jude. You're welcome. Because I don't know if you're lying about Hey Jude, which I do know you're lying because Lady Freedom is actually who doxed you, isn't it, KK? Anywho, doesn't really fucking matter to me. Hey Jude is unblocked over here in your honor because you threw such a fucking fit that day. And then you have the cojones to sit on that fucking panel again and say that the person who doxed you was welcomed in my chat. Didn't happen. But you hosted the entire panel and allowed lie after lie after lie after lie and basically threatened me that I wasn't going to like what happened next if I didn't make a statement about a comment that you decided to blow out of proportion, expecting everybody to cower down to you because you are like so many others and use your trauma as a weapon and a shield. Sorry, Earth, go ahead.
And I'm sorry, I'm going to agree with what Jay said about this whole Crime Chronicles, whatever the fuck her name is from one day to the next. I'm going to agree with what Jay said about it. Anyway, and if you don't know, well, I'll timestamp and y'all can go listen for yourselves. I don't give a fuck. Anyway.
Hey, Seconds Count. It's so good to see you.
Hey, Seconds. Oh, sorry. I was wondering where Seconds Count's been. I haven't seen her in a while. Breathe easy.
She backed away because she don't like this type of shit. And a lot of people started recognizing what was, a lot of us started getting, like, there was a definite shift. And we'll talk about that in a little bit, but.
Oh, she meant not you. Miss B meant not you nonsense. She meant truth. Sorry.
Oh, I
She was trying to insult. She was trying to insult
oh.
truth. She-
Miss B, well, you insulted Kyle because you compared Kyle and that fucking elevated douchebag. Kyle ain't nothing like that guy, but it's okay, Miss B.
Come on, Miss B, get out of the corner. Come
I'm
back.
coming back to my
You're
corner.
good. You're good, honey.
Get back
We
over
got
here.
you.
Hey, baby. Love your face.
Hey, baby. How you doing, honey? I hope you're having a wonderful and blissful night, sweet pea. It's good to see you as always.
Carl, she's way more like Chroma Reels than I ever expected. She even started to sound like
Hmm.
Chroma Reels the other night with that performance she gave.
Oh
But
God, yeah.
her voice even sounds, I was like, oof. It's reminded me of those unhinged phone calls of Chroma Reels to Lady Freedom.
Mm-mm-mm. Well, if I was JS, I'd be making police reports about all these quote unquote threats. Tammy, this isn't even some of the worst things said. Sin, I'll wait till he's at his side piece's house. Don't know what she's talking about.
Kyle.
Whatever.
No, that was about Kyle. Something
Oh.
Sin and I were fucking around, and I said, I'll wait till he's at his side piece's house.
Okay. Kel, thank you, but nothing to be proud of me for because all I did was content that didn't approve of. And ta-da, here we are. I can't stand the lies they are telling on everyone over and over again. How dare you do content about people who are telling lies over and over again? Mm-mm. You should have just stuck to, Ted, Shibby, them
I mean,
two dumb
kind of all
fucks.
done for going on 4 years, but whatever.
Yeah. Sorry, I was stunned in real time. My brain wasn't processing. So all I had was the F bomb.
That's
Well.
got to be to Brittany.
Oh, but that's okay though. We got look, I came across a little surprise and we're gonna show those. I'm gonna
Oh,
send them to you
shit.
in just a minute. I'm gonna send them
I'm
to you in
about
just
to
a
be
second.
exposed. Oh, God.
Yep, we're gonna be exposed again. We're at
What
the
a
umpteenth
fucker.
fucking time. It's beautiful. Thank
God
you.
damn.
Allegedly speculating. Thank you for further exposing us. I appreciate you more
Oh,
than ever.
God damn.
It's so out
I'm
of touch to
thinking more. Sorry,
blame
my
alleged. No, blame allegedly speculating. This one's because of her.
Oh, no.
Yep. This
Ugh,
one came under her comments to expose us further.
fuck.
It's so out of touch to care about or anyone's home in this economy. There's many who don't have homes. Be grateful and humble for what you have. I have to agree with that, and I'm not going to make a joke about that because it is. Okay? It is
That's right.
grateful and it is humble. Be grateful for what you have. But you know what? There are people in this world that don't have homes, that live in shelters.
Yeah. It's so out of touch in this
It
economy to
is.
even try to make something out of what people live in. This is what Sin said. Sin told me to call the cops to make a report when Kyle went to bed. That's what happened. That's what Sin
Sin.
said. That's why I said, I'll wait till he goes to his side piece's house.
Miss B, how dare you?
Oh my God, Miss B. Miss B, I think it's time for bed for you. Or time to go get your vision checked, my friend. Whew, we might need some vision glasses very soon. Because
Miss B.
poor
Miss
Danae
B's
DeVito.
troll. Miss B's trolling now.
Miss B's trolling herself with even saying that.
I wish
Oh,
Jolie would have never come to YouTube. Never knowing of her would be so much better than the attention she receives from her terrible existence. I agree with you, Roses. I wish the bitch never came over here either. But here we
I'm
are today.
no, I'm thankful for Julie Skolnick because she exposed a bunch more liars with her and she's not done yet.
Well, yeah, that too. But it was all the other people that actually exposed her for who she really was, but that came later on though, that
Yeah,
we
no,
didn't know about at first.
yeah, she's done a lot of damage. So I agree with Roses on that part, but at the same time, she is, and we called it from jump. I said it from the very start. She was about to tank a bunch of people right with her because I knew very clearly right when we started watching there was so much more to this, and that's what we're gonna get into as soon as we're done with these comments.
Oh, but Nonsense has a bias against her, and people don't even know what the correct terminology is for bias.
Well, yeah, self-admitted bias. I don't like the bitch. She's done a
Hmm.
lot of real life shit to people that I care about and don't fucking fuck with. So she's just trash. That's what it is,
Yeah,
Julie.
and bias is also watching how this person moves, how she treats people, what she's done on platforms, not just YouTube, but other platforms, what she has done to others when it comes to trying to teach them about how to take care of their autistic children. Please get the fuck out of my face with that shit, please. Thank you. Very little. I was so confused. This compilation was put together by Earth to show how things happen in real time. You should have just put BJ. But I highly
Second,
doubt anybody would have believed that one, though.
right. Seconds count. Unfortunately, I agree with you, and I actually know it's going to because we'll talk about some stuff if you're going to stay for a while. But I 100% agree with you. I've been
Oh,
saying
shit.
this is going to get worse, and it is going to get worse. And there's reasons for it. And I've been predicting this for since February at least. But going back into December and January, I was trying to figure it all out. I was having very open conversations about something's going on here. And there's a lot of factors. And then things started to kind of come out slowly, this, and this. And now we're on yeah, it's I'm telling you guys now, there is going to be a lot more. There will be a lot more, and it's not coming from me. I just wanted to do my coverage on Julie versus BJ because I think it's important when we have so much energy for one person misusing the courts that's equal across the board. People like this who can lie to police and in courts are dangerous liars to me, and they do so much harm to actual victims. And I am so disgusted by YouTube creators who claim this is a living, that this is how they make their living, who replace the victims every time of the stories that they exploit. They become bigger victims than the actual victims. It is so lacking any self-awareness to get on this fucking app that you have full control of and claim that you are, it's just, and then tell stories of people's lives who have been destroyed, have missing kids. There is such a lack of awareness, and it's gross. And I'm looking at all of the tragedy vultures because it's wash, rinse, fucking repeat. And yes, that is one of my favorite sayings because out here it really is. Okay, sorry, go on. It's taking us forever to get through these because I keep interrupting.
It's okay.
Sorry, you're
Hold on 1 second. Just saw a comment. Where did it go?
You guys,
Well, damn it.
anybody catching it though? These are all to BJ, right? This is me talking to BJ and wanting to braid her
Mhm.
hair. This proves that I made amends with BJ, right?
Mm-hmm. Show was. So Kathy said biases are part of being human. The key is recognizing biases and being honest with yourself. Bingo.
Yep.
Couldn't agree more, Kathy.
And Kathy probably remembers as soon as that was brought to me. I think Kathy Four was in here that night when I was doing the first episode of the Chronicles of the Nazma, and it got brought to me. One of the first things I said was, I have a bias towards this person. Sure do. Rightfully fucking so.
Seconds
Bob,
count.
slow down. We are
Second
proving how much hair we're braiding.
and seconds count, honey. Don't ever, ever apologize. You are good. You're good. And it's always good to see you too, beautiful. JS was booted out of Discord, but still hanging in Patreon. Oh yeah, she was up until well, she was, or she is. I don't know. I mean, the screenshot I received with her hanging out in a Patreon watching Crime Chronicles 2 weeks ago. Sure was.
Well, according to somebody that I know, she was in there up until at the same time that she was supposedly booted out of Discord. She was still in Patreon. So
Oh,
that might have
well.
happened since then, but at the time it was being said that she was removed. I know how impatient you are, but Bog, this is important because this is what people refuse to do. They will listen to the loud, fucking obnoxious bullshit of, oh, she was in Jay's, chumming it up with BJ, and they believe this shit. They don't ask for proof. And why? It's not that fucking hard. Go show what I said. If I did all these things, show it, prove it. They won't do it, so we do it. Because there's nothing to
Absolutely.
fucking hide here.
Nope.
I know you understand that. Hey, Dina.
But hey, we got the proof right here. Will they ever show it? Fuck no. They'll just run
No.
off the bullshit and misinformation that they're getting back from their subs. And Rotaro, I forgot to say, great to see you too, sweetheart.
Nope. There will be a new lie, probably already incoming in the next 10 fucking minutes.
Even though there's videos of them in JS's chat speaking directly to them. Sure was. Oh, last one. Who was friends? Yeah. Who was friends nonsense? Huh? Are we talking about the same people that have claimed that you threw GW away for me, Girl World, Gummy Squad, Grey Gang?
I think this comment in particular, I'd have to go back and remember, but there was some claim that I was ever friends with Truth. I've never, ever lied to any of you. I publicly spoke about my feelings on Truth in 2024. When I went over and hung out at Clues, I did not and never had to accept their baggage of Truth. Never did. That was just a topic that wasn't discussed. Oh shit, I get to expose Earth really quick. Here we go.
Yep.
This is Earth braiding hair. But if you think me being kind and in a handful of chats when other people were there was me being friends with Truth, God forbid, then everybody on this internet is friends with some crazy motherfuckers. But
Yep.
okay,
Hey, that Ellen.
my turn to expose Earth.
Mm.
Oh, well, that's fucking threatening right off the bat. Hot hands. That's what that says, right? Fire soda.
Yep.
Hand slap. Oh, that's a heated up hand slap, right? Yeah, it's so fucking funny, Revival, to hear that, because that's not even remotely the case at all. Never has been. When people try to sit me with people that I don't fuck with, never have, there was no going back. I had my issues with him in 2024, and that door was shut for me and never reopened. I can coexist with a lot of fucking people. Doesn't mean my feelings will ever change on them. Ever. I saw what he was doing. I had enough back then. Okay. Earth says, Shell. Heart. Hey, vibe. How you feeling? Oh, shit. Mocking Media. The best looking bird on YouTube. Hot hands. Heart. KK became a joke to me. I gave her a fair shake. Never, ever again. Mocking. I ain't buying. Carl. I'm so sorry, honey. Hey, sweetie. To the real cows. Oh, that's definitely.
And look, the reason I said Mocking is the best bird is because I tagged Mocking in the video where Warbirdie was trying to act like the best bird on YouTube. No, Mocking is the best bird on YouTube. Okay. I still stand on that today.
Mocking bird. Yeah. Okay. Next page.
Yep.
Coming up. This is definitely, I mean, oh my God, no. She says, Carl Ferguson. A lot of lessons learned these days, I guess. Every day with Jay. Thanks for playing this. It needs to be played everywhere. Oh, she talks to me. Heart.
I ain't braiding her hair. Hell no.
Oh, she's braiding sins. Then she says, God, this is triggering to actual victims. I was actually shocked by Trisha. I gave her a lot of grace and I did like her. But after this and after what she said on our stream one night a couple weeks ago, nope. It was a big hell no for me. Trisha got the most heat from Chroma Reels, and then the rest of us did. Claims she won't go with people that still have them around in their chats. Chroma Reels was in Truth's chat. Interesting.
My comment wouldn't go through because I guess Jay's chat kind of censors the FK word. Yep. Damn it, Jay.
I haven't seen one of us addressing any of these people except a few of the mods and a few of our fellow islanders. But here we go.
Yep.
It's just amazing that they can build shit out of this, and subs that sat in that chat will go along with it, even though they know they didn't see shit that they're claiming. They will still sit and go along with it. Okay, it says, Chica, hey, sweetheart, you were doing very well with those clips of yours. Keep up the great work, doll. Shut up, Chroma Chronicles, you fool. J for J, I'll be listening. Mocking, I am done with you. Mocking, I sure hope you are trolling me right now. Mocking, oh my God, no. That will be a doom to fail book. We go where we want, when we want. No one controls where we go on this platform. When will people figure that? I can't read that.
Shit out.
Shit out. Okay.
No, seriously, when will people figure that shit out? We go where we want, when we want. Nobody controls us.
I mean, this is pretty fucking simple, and I know it's stupid, but these are the comments that they're building an entire new fucking storyline out of.
Mm-hmm.
It's the most insane things. Most insane things. And then she says, hey, Judy Albert, honey, Julie's friend calls in the most with her 50 million and one alt accounts. Hide your email. Is that what you meant?
Yeah, hide your email, y'all. That was towards
Y'all.
Sweets.
Nana, oh my God, Sweets in her multiple fucking accounts. And then Nana is a disappointment. She blames nonsense for this divide. Yeah, Nana's gonna have to catch up sooner or later. She seems to be lost, and unfortunately people use that, which I don't care. She can blame me. Look, I'm safe to blame for this shit because I'm not gonna fucking come after these people and go real life like others do. So I get it why I get the blame for a lot of it.
And boom, that's it. That's all of our comments. That's it.
Fuck,
Nonsense had the most shit-starting comments. I had the least shit-starting comments. So can someone please tell us what we're braiding Brittany's hair? Look, I've had that bitch blocked for well over a year and a half. I can't see shit. I hate you right now. Fuck you.
Don't ever motherfucking say that I'm not kind. Oh, shit, I kicked you. Okay, that was me. I accidentally hit the wrong one. Come back, Earth. I did you wrong like that. Earth, I kicked you on accident. Come back. Look at, I even gave him Milky Cows on his shorts. Sure did. Sure, sorry, Earth. That was me. I did that. Didn't mean to.
You did that on purpose.
Since the armbands were so threatening, I put him in an appropriate floaty. I did. Now he can't bitch about the armbands fucking hurting him or anybody, you know. He's upright in a chair, no flames, just his little rattle and his little sippy cup. Mm-hmm.
She booted me on purpose. You guys saw that, right? Y'all were witness to that.
They had to go simplify because that's a scary situation, I guess. Look, Ruth taught me how to use ChatGPT for creations of photos, and that was probably the worst thing that she could have ever done because I'm enjoying the fuck out of it now.
Hey, you know what? So am I. You saw this. You saw some of the creations I've made since last night.
Yeah, I have. They're fucking great. I actually did give him a pacifier on
you
the
got
one
it, Bob.
for Jay. I made one for Jay, the same thing, and put a pacifier and then changed the signs to Cooterville yesterday because I was cracking myself up.
You got it, Bug. I'll help you.
All right, ready to go.
Well, did you see the ones? Did you see the other exposure that we got from allegedly speculating?
I saw those earlier today. Yeah, she sent me those just a little while ago. That's why she was asking because I hadn't responded to that yet, and that's what she sent me. I saw those earlier.
That's right here, Kitty. No puts me in the corner. Nonsense put me in the corner. How dare her? How damn dare her?
Well, here we go. I'm putting you on the main stage now. Are we ready?
Let's go.
Actually, let's do this. So before we play this video where we left off with the Julie Skolnick situation, and this is important to talk about, this is where we're going to get into the lockout on the loose because this shit's getting worse. And unfortunately, Julie is doing exactly what I predicted and tried to warn people of. She is, once again, bringing other creators into stuff. And there are some concerning things with this situation, and we're going to talk about it. So let's recall. She had a mod by the name of Postcards when the police reports from April 2nd and 9th came out after allegedly speculating got those and they were released. Queen was talking about being added to the police reports. Postcards was in her chat freaking out. And we've gone over her comments saying that the police report was going to be amended and all this bullshit. You guys watched it. We've gone over it. Julie goes in and tries to amend said police report. This is what we have as of recent. This was made May 6th, 2026. Skolnick entered police headquarters requesting to speak to an officer regarding a prior report she had made. Specifically, where it states, she explained that Queen Bee and Nonsense have recruited individuals from other platforms to view and share the video. Skolnick went on to explain that she wanted to clarify the statement and advised even though Becky, me, and Queen Bee received an email from Blank that contained a video of Skolnick from her court session on April 1st, 2026, only Queen Bee had attempted to get another YouTuber to post the video. And Nonsense had posted the video on her own and was not trying to recruit other YouTubers. Well, that's interesting. Right there, we called out there's a problem here because she is now directly pointing at Queen Bee and saying Queen Bee tried to recruit people. Didn't make sense to me. Okay, Skolnick also stated other YouTubers and social media influencers had then taken the video that was posted by Queen Bee and Nonsense and reposted it on their accounts, causing the video to get more views. This part in particular is concerning. Skolnick further advised on Tuesday, May 5th, 2026, a YouTuber, Queen Bee, had attempted to allegedly contacted Skolnick, advising her Queen Bee had attempted to convince her to also share the video of Skolnick from April 1st, 2026. Skolnick stated the same YouTuber advised her of a recent video Queen Bee had posted where she was mocking Skolnick for the report being incorrect. Skolnick was asked for the information of the unknown YouTuber who notified her, but denied providing Patrol with any further information. Stood out to us. We were like, why would you refuse to give Patrol the name of somebody that you are claiming that Queen Bee attempted, your words, to recruit? That seems shady as fuck. Well, I think we have our answers. Skolnick also requested the report be amended or redacted due to Queen Bee's recent video. I explained to Skolnick we would not be able to amend the report. However, we would be able to make a new one, which would clarify her original statement. Skolnick further asked that all of her future reports and the videos of Patrol's body-worn cameras be sealed in order to prevent YouTubers from being able to Opera request them, since she believes they are using her reports for views and financial gain due to the YouTube channels being monetized. Really? But Julie, you know that you were the first one to bring your court stuff to the internet, hand it off for content to creators, such as you informing people of when he was going to be served, to which creators pulled up the Broadcastify of him being served, also sold merch. That was because you had direct contact and were informing people. So you don't care and have never cared, but now you do all of a sudden? Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. Prior to leaving headquarters, Skolnick was advised her updated statements would be documented and she would have to speak with Prosecutor LaSalle and the Records Department regarding her request of sealing future reports. Okay. All right. Well, she's been supposedly kicked out of Discord since the third police report. You know, it wasn't bad enough the first time she lied about Queen Bee, myself, or anybody. It hasn't been bad enough that she's been lying all throughout, proven lying. But she just, you know, the third police report lying about Queen is what finally got her removed from Discord. Interesting. So Julie, being removed from Discord, decided to take to TikTok and air out her grievances. This is courtesy of Earth. Please make sure you are subbed up to the wonderful Earth.
Today was a hard day for me. I took down my channel on YouTube over a month ago because I've been dealing with a court case having to do with creators who were making threats and harassing.
She took her channel down and then put it right back up.
And then
hit it again.
she hit it just the morning, the morning before. Oh, let's just say it was just the next day that she did it, early in the morning. It was gone right after Bitter Tea's little
May
shit
14th.
show panel.
She
Yeah.
Yep.
So there was no sense in her doing that. I mean, fuck, nobody was doing anything to her. Fuck.
Agreed.
Against me, and it's still going on. It's a wild story, but other creators on YouTube came after me, because in my opinion.
Here we go. A YouTube creator, Queen, did in fact text another creator.
The creator who is in court right now with me, the state of New Jersey, picked up the charges.
The state of New Jersey picked up the charges. Private citizens complaint. That's not how it works. The state of New Jersey did, in fact, not pick up the charges. The municipal court process is not a DA picking up the charges. In fact, Julie has bitched and moaned because they didn't charge them where she wanted them charged, with felonies. They were actually downgraded because of the municipal court case bullshit. She misrepresents this constantly.
Is a cash cow with other creators.
Oh. I want to talk about that. Sorry, we're going to do a lot of this.
Jersey picked up the charges. Is a cash cow with other creators reviewing this person.
So she's talking about the person she's in court with, meaning allegedly with Brittany J, as a cash cow for other YouTubers. Whose cash cow is she, Julie? Because myself and Earth haven't been talking about her in quite some time. In fact, we've been talking about you. So would that be your friends that you are saying are using Brittany for a cash cow? Isn't that interesting? And the only content I recall Julie doing before she hit her channel, outside of exploiting her young adult dependents, was content on Brittany
and her partner. It's a long story, but one of the people who makes money on talking about this person for the last year at least is a creator who goes by the name of Queen. And there was a meeting with the prosecutor.
So she first mentions that Queen makes money reviewing Brittany. That has fuck all to do with it. But to Julie, this is a big push. Another one of her manipulation tactics. And we've been saying it all along. I'm pretty sure she's trying to get other people hemmed up and shit. And she is.
Before a previous court hearing. And prosecutor meetings are never open to the public. Even hearings that are in a courtroom are not allowed to be recorded or audio recorded, video recorded, or
They're always audio recorded. You just have to get them the correct way. You can opera request the audio from the court hearing. That's standard procedure. They're not transcribed. Most of the time you can order the transcriptions. In New Jersey, because it's just municipal court, they don't send them out to be transcribed. They can. There's a hefty cost, but you can get the audio of the court hearing after every time.
photographed unless there's the express written permission by the judge or court official. And there wasn't. And you definitely can't record a prosecutor meeting. But this creator named Queen, she played the video of that prosecutor meeting, not once, not twice. She also replayed a post that
She's being intentionally misleading on another platform here by even leaving it open-ended. She doesn't say that Queen Bee did not record the prosecutor meeting. She leaves it as the prosecutor meetings cannot be recorded, blah, 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 and then continues to go right back into Queen. She does not make a distinction that Queen Bee had nothing to do with the recording of prosecutor meeting, was sent a link, and that is it. That is all. She doesn't make any distinction, in my opinion, on purpose.
doxed out Spencer's twin, who, if you've been following me on TikTok here for 3 years, you know I don't say his name and stuff.
And this, again, is a blatant fucking lie. You remember when I pointed out that it stood out to me that the prosecutor, their last court date, when allegedly speculating and I attended the public court hearing, that the prosecutor said and made some sort of reference to the young men being victims, and then followed it up with not of today. He referenced these young men as victims, followed it up by not today. So we know that Julie has been claiming that Brittany and Craig did things to her adult dependents, which was untrue. But now she is once again using the term doxed. Julie posted a video on her social media accounts all over of the twin years ago, left it up there publicly available, that had his name, everything in it. It is not only in her social media on multiple different places, or in multiple different places, but she's also advertised a book that she wrote and promoted a book that she wrote. In the foreword of that book, both boys are named. Julie Skolnick is the only one responsible for releasing the information about her children. Queen Bee did not dox her child.
Spencer's twin, who, if you've been following me on TikTok here for 3 years, you know I don't say his name and stuff. So to hurt me, she used Spencer's twin, who by the state of New Jersey is considered a vulnerable adult. That's not the point of this video. The point of this video is there's an investigation launched by the prosecutor and the court administrator because of that illegal recording of the prosecutor meeting that was then uploaded to YouTube by a anonymous channel and emailed to 2 creators. One of them being this woman who goes by the name of Queen. Secretly recording a meeting like that, uploading it to the internet. It's all part of a crime in New Jersey. It has to.
Once again, she does not make a clear distinction that all Queen Bee and myself were sent was a publicly available YouTube video that somebody else, she doesn't make a very hefty, she's doing this intentionally again, in my opinion, and she's intentionally only mentioning Queen. She's played her hand out with me. She tried the whole court interference shit. She's tried to put me in that I was doing things all along, interfering with her court cases. She can't make any of it true. So what does she do? She goes against the next person in the line, which would be Queen. And she's been pissed at Queen because Queen has never put up with her shit. She has stood firmly on the fact that Julie was wrong for doing this. And Queen Bee has, in my opinion, embarrassed the shit out of Skolnick. She's laughed at her. One thing Julie hates is being laughed at. But don't forget that on February 9th, Julie Skolnick decided to insert herself in something she had fuck all to do with between Queen and UA and poke at Queen. That is important to remember because somehow Julie always ends up the victim of people she pokes at.
Do with wiretapping, a felony. So there's an investigation. I cooperated with that investigation. I gave them all the information having to do with how it got to the internet. Lots of creators played it, but the first creator who uploaded was somebody called Mr. Docket. And that Mr. Docket emailed it to two creators, one who goes by the name of Nonsense, one who goes by the name of Queen. And I was told by a creator who did not play the video then when she was.
I was told by a creator who did not play the video then.
Messaged by Queen.
That she was messaged by Queen.
By a text.
Through a text message.
The video. The same day that the prosecutor meeting went on. And I didn't talk to that creator to talk to her about what I was telling the police who were currently investigating this because I shouldn't have to. And I didn't get the police reports. I talked to the police for.
We'll come back to this in a minute. I'm going to let some of this play through because I'm going to add in videos.
20 minutes, 30 minutes, they come out with a paragraph as a report in their own words. And they get things wrong. But they didn't get it wrong about Queen texting another creator. The only thing they got wrong was they thought it was another creator from a different platform, not YouTube. No. It was a creator from YouTube. And the creator told me about it on the phone. And she also talked
The creator told me about it on the phone.
About it, although not in as great a detail as she said to me on the phone.
She talked about it on a live stream, not in as great of detail as she told her on the phone.
Her name on YouTube is Granny.
And here she goes. She is the anonymous person in this police report right here that she would not. Skolnick was asked for the information of the unknown YouTuber who notified her but denied providing patrol with any further information. Skolnick is now claiming that that was Granny. But in this police report, what I find very interesting, Skolnick said that Queen Bee, according to this other YouTuber, had attempted to convince her to also share the video of Skolnick. Skolnick stated the same YouTuber advised her of a recent video Queen Bee had posted where she was mocking Skolnick for the report being incorrect. Well, it was. It absolutely was incorrect. Not only Queen Bee was lied on, so was I. And she never provided information of how to even contact us, but claimed that there is an investigation and they're trying to charge it's a felony. This is a felony to record this, but she's intentionally being deceitful here, in my opinion. But now we find out that the person that she wouldn't name to patrol is Granny. So you wouldn't tell police that it was Granny that you had conversations with, but you'll come out and tell TikTok that it was Granny that you were having conversations with. And in the police report, you are flat out accusing Granny of having conversations with you, not only about the police report and Queen texting her, but you said you were informed by Granny that Queen Bee did a video of her mocking you because of your incorrect statements in the police report. Okay. All right. I see what you're doing here. I peeped this a long time ago.
They didn't get it wrong.
And what's really interesting, if I recall, you guys inform me differently, but Granny has stated, the last I knew, and this could have changed, she has stated publicly that she was not communicating with Julie. That when she reached out to get an update from Julie, that Julie had ignored her the one time. That's the last I recall. That Granny said that she was not communicating with Julie, that she was reached out one time for an update on a case, on Julie's case, what happened in court that day, and Julie ignored her. Has something changed? Because, like I said, I haven't watched all of that. None of it. But that's the last I recall.
About Queen texting another creator. The only thing they got wrong was they thought it was another creator from a different platform, not YouTube. No. It was a creator from YouTube. The creator told me about it on the phone. And she also talked about it, although not in as great a detail as she said to me on the phone. Her name on YouTube was Granny. On the 3rd of April, so 2 days after Queen, 2 days after the prosecutor meeting that was illegally recorded and played by Queen and then other creators. Granny did a live stream April 3rd. And she talked about, briefly, quickly, you might not have even caught it, about just what I put in that police report, about being texted by Queen about the illegal video that she was going to play. Here's the screenshots. Here's the recording from Granny's live stream, April 3rd, talking about how Queen sent it to her by text. This is the AI summary from the video that Granny played, where she mentioned what she said to me on the phone.
I find it really ironic that Julie was so scared of somebody using AI technology in a court case, this particular court case, in regards to what she has going on in New Jersey with Brittany and Craig, that all of this surrounds. One of her first complaints after the first court hearing didn't go her way, she mentioned AI being used and how it made her uncomfortable. And here she is relying on an AI transcript to prove to the public that Granny spoke about this on a live stream. Are you guys peeping her play here?
It says at 2 hours and 31 minutes, Granny notes the Queen reached out to her via text to inform her that she was planning to play the leaked audio on her own stream.
That to me is not saying that Queen tried to get Granny to play shit. Sounds to me like Granny got a text from Queen Bee that said, I'm going to play this video that I just got of their court date. That's what it sounds like to me. That Queen reached out to Granny and said, hey, I'm going to play this recording I got. Doesn't sound to me like Granny is stating that Queen asked her to do shit. But that's what Julie's trying to sell you. Sweet Tuesday morning. Thank you so much for being a member for 14 months. Appreciate you. Seems to me there's a pattern here of Julie Skolnick lying.
On her own stream. This is a screenshot of what Granny said on her stream about Queen texting her about the prosecutor video. And now I'm going to play a clip of that video from April 3rd.
I did not know that nonsense was sent this.
So what? What does that mean? And then at the end, the huff, what? What did you think? You were going to send it to your people, that were going to send it to people on the dark side? You were going to try to get us in trouble, but you didn't realize that nonsense would be one of those people. And now you regret it because, like, what? So what? Exactly, Meg. And now she's worried that she maybe that her plan failed. Nonsense wasn't meant to be on the list because I didn't get it. I can assure you all, I didn't get a fucking email.
I think it's convenient that only Queen Bee and I were included in the email, which we've always said so. Like, it was very obvious to see what was going on because Queen and I have been the most vocally against what Julie is doing. Well, Earth and others too, but out of Julie's like really targeted to, or we are the targeted to of Julie for sure, because Queen has laughed at her and called her out on some of her bullshit and stood up to her when she's done shit. But I find it really interesting. And I find it really interesting that the same person that emailed Queen and I are now playing games and using Queen and I, or attempting to use Queen and I against each other at the same time. I find it to be really fucking interesting. And Julie's over here doing this.
I found out because Queen texted me to tell me she was playing it.
I found out because Queen texted me to tell me she was playing it. Let's see. Does Granny say she asked her to play it?
I had no idea. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Peachy. It's almost like she's shocked because it wasn't meant to get to her.
Sorry to bore my TikTok friends with this. I had to put it here because I took down my YouTube channel, and yesterday I was accused that I lied to the police.
Well, you did. You state in the police report, Julie, right here, that Skolnick further advised on Tuesday, May 5th, 2026, a YouTuber, Queen Bee, had attempted to contact. She didn't attempt to contact her. It sounds like her text went through and Granny got it. Hey, I'm going to play this. This was just sent to me. I'm playing it. Okay, cool. That's what it was. So it's not attempted to contact. She did make contact. Allegedly contacted Skolnick, this creator, which would be Granny, allegedly contacted Julie to advise her. So Julie is claiming that Granny reached out to Skolnick to advise her. That's what she's saying here. That's what this is. That Queen Bee had attempted to convince Granny to also share the video of Skolnick. That's not what Granny just said. Skolnick stated the same YouTuber, Granny, advised her of a recent video Queen Bee had posted where she was mocking Julie for the report being incorrect. Well, it was, and this one is too. Skolnick wouldn't provide patrol with Granny's name, though. But TikTok she did. And she's intentionally misrepresenting what Granny said on her stream. Sounds pretty simple to me. It sounds like Queen Bee reached out, said, hey, I'm going to play this recording that it just dropped. That's it.
You can call me a liar.
But Skolnick is saying that Granny contacted her. Granny reached out to Julie. That's what she's saying.
It was said that it wasn't texted to anybody, and it was texted to Granny. So again, texted by Queen to Granny, another creator.
So did Queen provide Granny with the link? Because according to what Granny just said, she just texted her to say she was playing a video, not that she sent her the link. I got questions, Julie.
I did not lie to the police. Queen is a liar.
So if you didn't lie to the police, then are you prepared to prove that Granny reached out to you to tell you that Queen attempted to recruit her? Because that's what you said in the opening paragraph of this. You stated that Skolnick went on to explain she wanted to clarify that statement and advise that nonsense, and Queen Bee received an email from Blank that contained a video of Skolnick from her court session on April 1st. Only Queen Bee had attempted to get another YouTuber to post the video, and Nonsense had posted the video on her own and was not trying to recruit other YouTubers. So what you are alleging in this police report, we can read with our own eyes. You are accusing Granny of reaching out to you to tell you that Queen Bee tried to convince you, Granny, or Skolnick is trying to say that Queen Bee reached out to Granny to get her to play this video. That's not what Granny says. Not even close to what Granny said in this clip. But that's what Julie is claiming.
Is taking FOIA police reports, putting them on her screen, talking about them, something she used to be against, and calling.
This is a court case. This isn't a personal FOIA. Everybody has always shown FOIAs with court cases. Public information about court cases is a common thing around here. There's overlap with true crime communities. It's never been frowned upon that when a court case is going on and you are accusing people of crimes, that has never been off limits, and not one person can say it is. Personal FOIAs on bullshit that has nothing to do. Julie, you accused people of crimes and took court action in an overlapping true crime space, and you thought nobody was going to pay attention?
You're a liar.
You are a liar.
Worst of all, using the police reports and information about Spencer's twin to hurt me.
Using information about Spencer's twin. No, debunking your lies, repetitive lies about who doxed this young adult because you put him on social media and publicized all the different places. You have a mod at Christmas time posting his name and wishing you a Merry Christmas in the chat of your own shorts. You've never protected the privacy of these young men, and you use it from one person to another to blame people of doxing the young man. So Queen Bee debunked you after accusing her of doxing the young man. And here you are doing this again?
Defame me. And
Defame me. Oh, not the word defamation. Isn't that ironic? I know somebody else. Cock-a-doodle-doo! That likes the word defamation. You two are almost identical.
to hurt me, defame me, and in the process hurts Spencer's twin, who doesn't want to be on social media.
A video you posted and lied about and finally deleted 3 weeks ago when you admitted publicly that you couldn't log into the Facebook and you knew it was publicly available. And I think you've done it as bait because it's your only weapon in your shield to use two young men who are grown adults that were never doxxed by any of us. You did that. You brought them to social media. You brought them to a drama community. You've used them as a weapon and a shield. And here you are once again trying to do that with Queen. You're slick. For sure, you're slick. And you're playing a dangerous motherfucking game.
And hurt my husband very much, who himself called the prosecutor yesterday because he was so upset about what Queen said about Spencer's twin.
Oh my God, Earth. Foul, foul, foul.
I want to back that up. You see what she just did there? Now she has Al contacting the prosecutor because of what Queen Bee said about one of the young men who Julie has used as a weapon and accused us all of doxing, harassing, and doing things when she gets caught lying. Let's hear this again.
Social media, and hurt my husband very much, who himself called the prosecutor yesterday because he was so upset about what Queen said about Spencer's twin.
Oh my God.
Did he hear what Queen said? Or did you just tell Al what was supposedly said? What was said that was so hurtful by Queen Bee? Anybody recall?
Earth. Foul, foul, foul.
That's courtesy of Earth, the foul, foul, foul person. She is.
Can't help it.
Let's take a little walk back in time.
Good night here, kitty kitty.
Good night here, kitty kitty. You would think that this would be a pretty easy. We won't be here super much longer, but we're going to look over some of these because I find it ironic that this never came up before. In fact, Queen wasn't even mentioned in this video the initial time she talks about this illegal recording. She only talked about turning me into the detective and the prosecutor. And somehow now she is intentionally targeting Queen. And now she is using Granny to target Queen. She refused to give Patrol Granny's name, but she's given it to social media. And you'll wonder why we've been concerned about these creators and being involved with Julie Skolnick.
Kathy. Sorry, Kathy's comment took me out.
I'm fucking pissed. Sorry.
I know.
I'm super pissed about this because I find it to be the grimiest motherfucking thing because I know and will stand on it. Queen has not targeted those young men.
Well, no, on the contrary, Julie's actually lied about that because we proved that just what was it, over almost a week ago, when Julie said the very video that she has always blamed people for, reviewing, the one that Brittany pulled up on December 25th. Now, Queen never went over that. We proved that the one that she reviewed was the one that Julie just blatantly put out there for the entire world to go and watch. even did a live stream on it, right, Julie? You know, that one that you've been talking about for, I don't know, ever in a fucking day. And then you guys finally filmed it. It aired. That's what QB was, showing. No red circle, no nothing. It was just highlighted, just the date. That was it.
Leo, look, I know you don't like Granny, but let's not do the fake illness stuff, please, in my comments. You can have your opinion. Oh, shit. Did I just hit the wrong thing? But please don't do that. They'll grab onto that and make it like that's not at all what this is about. Julie is a danger. And I've tried warning people about this and screaming about this. It's a little late now for people to be outraged because guess what? This wheel is already in motion.
The thing is, she's going to continue to fucking do this.
I know, Leo, but you get what I'm saying. Oh, I got it. We got it. Don't worry. I didn't ban you or time you out or anything. I just deleted the comment. Oh, no. Revival got the other one. I get a lot of you have feelings, but the thing about this is we have been screaming. This is why I dug in so hard to the content of Julie versus BJ, because it doesn't matter if you like BJ or not. The claims that Julie has been making against BJ and Craig are bullshit. And I say that because they don't match her claims verbally, what was said by Craig and Brittany. They also don't match the police reports that were filed. She's been lying. And I have tried to warn people over and over again. This woman is dangerous. It takes something really off with somebody to use police and the courts and blatantly lie. And she has been using fucking creators to get away with this for the longest time. And everybody kept blaming me and saying, nonsense is doing this. Julie has been involving these creators. We've proven it time and time again. And they still are manipulating you guys.
But see, it's not just Julie either. Julie
Nope.
might be off this platform. She might be over on Kick and other chats. But it's her two head moderators. And yeah, I'm going to name the names. Postcards. Europe. Can it be? Europe too. You two have been running around, mostly Postcards. Now, Postcards has been around these chats, just freely typing in grannies and just rewriting this entire court thing. Just rewriting it. Because she's telling one story, all the while you got Julie, who will appear in chats every now and then, sometimes all the time, because, I don't know, she feels welcome. I don't give a fuck. She goes where she wants to go. No skin off my ass. I don't give a shit. But then she'll go live on someone's panel, wherever, and tell a completely different story that contradicts what her mod Postcards is saying in chats.
Holy fuck, wait a second. Angela's Clips and Giggles, did you happen to post that on your page?
What?
Angela just said she was removed from the Discord the day that Queen found out about this last report and went the fuck off. Clue hopped up there and said she'd been removed that very day. I think that was kind of a deflection thing. But Angela said that she was allowed back to the Discord today. So now she's fucking lying on Queen and Granny and she's allowed back? Well, she's still in the Patreon too. That was all deflection. Is there proof of that she's in the Discord still? This is fucking maddening. That just makes me so fucking mad because... Okay, thank you for that. You didn't post it, but you seen them. Okay. Oh my God. So they're just going to continue to... What is happening? Do these people in that Discord not realize Julie is trying to get Queen hemmed up? No, it's not about me anymore. And it's never been about me. I'm telling you, look at the direct fucking accusations. She tried it with me. She tried to get everybody to believe that I was talking potentially to Craig's legal representation, that I was interfering with the court process. Yes, she added me in there. Yes. Does she have a target on me? Absolutely. But she has totally spun that to Queen and about Queen. And that really fucking bothers me. You don't have to like Queen to see how fucked up this is. This is fucked up and dangerous as shit. And now she's playing Granny against Queen intentionally in that police report. Wouldn't tell Patrol it was supposedly Granny that reached out to her, but tell social media? Yeah, this has nothing to do with that, Northern Lights. This is a fucking dangerous game. And too many fucking people are playing it. And they're playing with Julie and have been. And we've been trying to fucking warn people. This is fucking out of control. And they kept using the excuse, well, we're not watching. We don't agree with it. And they've turned and spun every narrative that they could think of. Thank you, Bob. I'm just this is unreal. This is unreal. I want to play this though right quick. This is from April 18th. This is courtesy of Earth. She has this uploaded. Oh, I need that transcript back. Never mind.
I also pulled the video of Julie's community wall before she shut her channel down.
Oh, do you want to do that first?
I have it if you want.
Yeah, let's do that first. If you want to go over that before I do this, that would actually make more sense. I sure did. Chroma Comedian. I was on that ass the very first night she came to YouTube. I stream sniped her and called her out on shit.
How fucking dare you?
Yeah, right. So this was April 1st. This is the post she made April 1st or April 2nd, the day that the recording was released. Or no, it would have been April 1st.
No, she did. She posted this on April 2nd.
Okay.
It was the second. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Because I was reading it, and thank God for the screenshots that I took, because she literally removed it right during my stream. So, yeah, you snooze, you lose, Julie. Go ahead. I'll play it.
That's fucked up, Megs. That's so fucked up. Like, oh my God. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, Leo, I didn't. I took a break. I was so tired yesterday. I wouldn't even stream with Kenzie last night. You guys heard me a little bit and saw me, but I was so tired. I was beside myself. It was a long day yesterday. You want to read this? Or do you want me to?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Checking on something.
I'm getting messages. Many people are saying that Angela is correct, that she's back in the Discord. I just got something too. Okay, this says important. Why the leaked pre-trial recording is illegal in New Jersey. I want to address the video that was screen recorded and shared yesterday in which I appear. The screen recording was a pre-trial Zoom conversation with a prosecutor, and the recording is in all likelihood illegal. Important to know. Number one, recording a private pretrial conversation with a prosecutor by an outside party is illegal in New Jersey under the New Jersey Wiretapping Electronic Surveillance Control Act. Only someone who is a part of the conversation can legally record it. A third party who is not part of the conversation cannot legally record it. This was a private Zoom meeting involving a prosecutor and parties to a legal case. That's what she made her post on the 2nd of April. Yeah, I'm waiting for when I can get to show. Fuck my life. This is so crazy to me.
Yeah, I'm getting the messages now too. I had to put my phone on Do Not Disturb.
This is the post that Earth went over when she posted it and read through the comments of people
yeah.
supporting it. And everybody freaked the fuck out about how dare she read the comments. These are people, they're on a fucking public app.
Oh
You're
yeah,
making
I got called a fucking bully for this shit. Okay. Call me a bully. I don't give a fuck. But you know what? This is a thing. Now let me address this real quick. I mean, people are still getting fucking butt hurt over this shit. And yeah, I said the word butt hurt. You want me to say something else? I don't think you want me to. This is what people do on this platform. They read the comments left on their community posts because they're fucking hilarious. Some of the shit that people put under there, you can't write that shit. There's stuff in there that are funny, some that are stupid, some that you will just blatantly laugh about. I mean, what? And again, I've always said, if you're big and old enough to write those kind of comments, well, prepare to laugh and get made fun of or get your ass chewed out for it. It just depends. But hey, you've subjected yourself to criticism and judgment because you hit enter on that fucking YouTube channel of yours. Creator or sub, it don't matter. So get over it. So yes, I read the comments under her community post. And why did I laugh? Because some of the comments were stupid, some were funny, and some were wrong. And look, that bitch right there, Julie, did a copy and paste twice instead of answering questions. And yeah, I had a good laugh at her expense. So what? And
so just so everybody is aware, it's being claimed that that's an old Julie account in the Discord. It's supposedly an old account. I don't know necessarily what that means. She must have had multiple accounts in the Discord.
well, hold on a second. I'm gonna send this to you. Do you have a picture of it?
I've gotten a few, but I'm not.
Well, hold on.
I'm
'Cause
not.
I just received one. I'm gonna send it to you. Confirm it's the same as yours.
But what does that mean? So she had multiple accounts in the Discord, and they removed one and left the other one. But if they're both, I'm not really sure what. There is two. Okay. So she's got two Discords. Yeah. What's the difference? Why would you only boot one? Wouldn't you easily be able to switch to the other one and use it? I don't get that. So she just has. Huh. Very interesting. So what does that mean? She just has two accounts in there. What's the difference? So they block one and they didn't block the other one because it's an old, like, I don't get that. Like, that doesn't make a fucking difference. So she's still in there just on an older account that she hasn't been using as much. Like, what's the fucking difference? Look, I don't Discord and shit, even though I'm in 500 fucking Discords, but what's the fucking difference? She's got two fucking accounts in there and she's still in Patreon. Let's talk about that. Like, okay, cool.
Yeah, and that was as of 2 weeks ago. She was in the Patreon watching Crime Chronicles.
Ones under her name.
As a matter
Rocky,
of fact,
she's always been in there on this other account. She's got an older account, according to what's being said, that she has had an older account in there. So in essence, yes, she's on that older account. She's never been removed. They blocked one, but not the other one. So in essence, yes, she actually is. Which part, comedian? No, they kicked her account that she'd been using, Sharns. but she's got an old account sitting in the Discords. So is she sneaky? Is Julie again being fucking sneaky? Oh, where Clue said, let me look. Was that on her main channel? Let me see. I think it was on her main. I don't understand. She's still got a fucking account in there. She's still in the Patreon. What's the fucking matter if it's an old account or not? It don't fucking matter to me. Let's see. This is May 22nd. Oh, hold on.
And trying to intimidate me. Those little messages you dropped includes Discord. He's got those too. But your games ain't gonna work with me. Not gonna happen. I'm surprised Clue's allowing you in her fucking Discord, because I'm gonna tell you something else. When somebody wrote a police report on her and went for her motherfucking throat, what'd I do? Had her goddamn back in a motherfucking second. Thank you, Midwest, for dropping the membership. Appreciate you showing some love, baby. Thank you so much. But I'm not gonna deal with the playing in my face shit. That's something I refuse.
Well, let me give Clue and Cletus the benefit of the doubt here for a moment. Let's say that Julie Skolnick she had 2 accounts in the Discord. She stopped using one of the accounts. Let me just hypothetically go down. They didn't know she had a second account. It was an older account that she no longer used. Julie Skolnick knew she was booted under one Discord. So who's to say Julie Skolnick didn't set that up intentionally so she would always have an account in there? And something's weird here. Julie's up to fucking no good. Constantly up to no fucking good. She fucking knew. God damn, she could have been hiding in ghost mode. Fucking wild to me.
Who's the deal with that?
God,
I'm not playing that shit. Not for a motherfucking second. With that being said, we're going to jump right the fuck back into it. No, but apparently she's been sitting in Clue's Discord for a while, and now she's doing panels and having people on panels and over on Kick and just dick deep in the drama, baby. Dick fucking deep in the drama. Better get ready for the motherfucking clapbacks, baby. Includes Discord. Because, bitch, who the fuck do you think you...
Oh, hold on.
She really had the goddamn nerve. Then she tried to go in and get fucking shit from her chat GPT to try to intimidate me on her fucking stupid ass shit. Includes Discord.
What the fuck? Julie is... Ooh.
Because, bitch, who the fuck do you think you are? The fuck you think this is?
I feel Queen's anger on this. I feel her anger because this bitch is playing in every motherfucker's face, and we've been screaming about it.
Which one of them? Which one was it? Can't be Clue because you're still sitting in her Discord, right? Trying to be her friend, trying to smile on her face.
No, they didn't care. I got gaslit over that shit.
I just want to know, were you smacked ass fucking drunk when you wrote this, or were you sober? I'm just curious.
Yeah, but wouldn't you have kicked her JR from Patreon too?
Your friend Cromaril says you get smacked ass fucking drunk quite often.
Look, I can go with the whole thing of kicking her from Discord and her having a second account in there. I can give the benefit of the doubt on that one.
Well, hold on a second. Look at your text. I think she does have 2 accounts.
She does. I've already got proof of it in my hand.
Because I'm looking at it too.
And they're admitting that she has 2 accounts in there. And they're both blocked now.
Yeah, I'm not believing it. Sorry.
But why wouldn't you block her from the fucking Patreon? Why wouldn't you block her from the fucking Patreon when she's been actively participating in Patreon too? I can give the whole, like, she had a second account, an older account. I can give the benefit of the doubt on that. I can't give the benefit of the doubt on the fucking Patreon that she's sitting in and partaking in all these fucking watch parties and shit.
Yeah, I bet she's real fun in them watch parties. Just saying.
I don't know. I don't know nothing about paid. Does that mean you can't block the people if they're a paid Patreon? This bitch is fucking nefarious. I'm telling you what. This bitch is a fucking problem.
Oh, yeah, she is.
Slick fucking game she's playing here. I mean, let's be honest. It wasn't enough the first fucking time she lied on a police report. Wasn't the bad enough the second time she lied on a police report. The third fucking time is where, well.
No, but it's Nonsense's problem, right? It's her fault. Fuck off.
I'm just disgusted with this shit.
Stop expecting me to jump
Disgusted with
stupid and not have a
everybody.
conversation with her. Like, this shit is wild as fuck. And am I going to have her back when it comes to anybody or anything? Yes, the fuck I am. Hence the reason Skolnick was just booted from my Discord. You're not going to walk into a police station and lie on Queen and
She did it twice.
expect me to still be cool with you.
She did it twice. April 2nd, April 9th. Finally, May 6th. And it's extremely excessive of her trying to hem Queen up in this. Okay. All right. The third fucking time's a charm, right? Okay.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, it's not cool, man. That shit's not fucking cool at all, man.
Not at all. And can you imagine if we didn't know? Can you imagine if Allegedly Speculating and I hadn't been persistent on getting to the bottom of what she was saying in these police reports? What we wouldn't fucking know she was doing? Leave it to these guys. Their quote unquote friends would be fucking sitting in the same position because she's fucking trying it. She's trying it hardcore on Queen. She tried it with me. Nobody gave a fuck. Third time lying on a police report about Queen.
Not cool. I can't believe she did that shit. I'm still shocked that she even fucking did that. Not once, but twice. But I do appreciate you coming up here and saying that because there's a lot of people trying to stir a lot of shit.
Yeah, Julie has been all fucking long. And I'm sick of everybody else getting blamed for the fucking shit being done right in front of everybody's faces and then told to turn and look the other fucking way, that it's about something else or it's about this or it's about that. Now, people have been cheering on her fucking bullshit in her games out of hatred of BJ until they're fucking caught up in the shit. And then it's like, oh, no. I know you do, Bex. I'm not saying that. I'm talking about these creators. They didn't give a fuck about the first 2 times Queen was lied on in police reports. You know who did? Me and Allegedly Speculating, and went and made sure Queen got those copies before they ever came public. Sure did. I'm so I know you feel the same way I do. Right. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Okay. So that's that. Let's play this.
From the billboard. They wouldn't want to see it. That's why you don't play the audio
This is April 18th, 2026.
recordings. I stayed neutral in chats until last week. Some shade was thrown in a direction that I support fiercely, and my eyes were open, disappointed, and shocked, to be honest. Yeah, it's going all over the place. Like,
Julie's gonna you're gonna hear Julie peep exactly what's going on in the expectation here and how she passed some of this over. Do you think Julie's about to mention other creators and bring up other creators? No, fuck no. That's just nonsense.
and it's been very revealing. Honestly, the whole thing with going after Truth and Rookie Cookie account and allowing people in your chat to diss Illuminati without saying anything or deleting them,
I know,
is pretty revealing of where you're going with this.
Shut up, Julie.
And I think Truth was very good in what he's in his response to it. Is like, I've been on your panel all this time, many times. If you had questions for me for something that happened so many months ago,
she should have been booted the first time she lied on Queen. If that's your friend, Tater Tots, it doesn't really matter if she's using that account or not. Julie's games have fucking been played in everybody's faces for long enough. I don't give a fuck if she's using these Discord accounts or not. I frankly don't give a fuck. She lied on police reports a month ago and was allowed to sit there and chum it up and continue to fucking lie in front of everybody's faces as she is putting more creators in her fucking police reports. It's not about whether she uses the account or not. I don't frankly give a flying fuck. It's the games that she's playing that are fucking dangerous and trying to wrap people into them. And that's not. Ooh, this bitch.
you could have asked me, right? Why wait till now and then go back to something that happened months ago? But this is apparently your pattern, right? Let's go back and in time and do this.
Yeah.
It won't feel good if somebody does that to you.
Your buddies have been trying and it's fucking epic. Please continue. Your buddy Chroma Reels compiled an entire playlist and handed it off to people and is sitting back watching people giggle as they fall flat on their face. She's leaving this community because of breastfeeding and formula. That was her post the other day on BJ's. How many times is Chroma Reels gonna fucking rage out? I think she's intentionally setting these people up because she knows the people who helped her with this first time and cheered her on knew they were setting her up. And what did she do? She handed it off to watch other people fall flat on their face. Don't want to talk about Julie's dangerous lies, but nonsense. She got kicked out of a community before. The fuck I did.
Right?
The devil.
Someone gets you. Let's play all the ones you did first with the voice changer and replay that. And let me stop it every minute.
Here we go.
Or not even every 30 seconds to read hateful comments about you.
How about we play the threats we heard, honey? When you punch down, people don't find it funny being a bitch girl.
How about you replay? How about you replay the threats we all heard? Replay the threats we heard, honey. When you punch down, people don't find it funny.
We've played the threats or non-existent threats over and over again for the last few months. That's why people are very confident in saying that you're lying, because you are.
Oh, but Julie, I thought it was Granny who played them first, right? Right? Yeah, whatever. You're dumb as fuck. I'm just going to call it for what it is. I think you're dumb as fuck.
I happen to agree with you, JR. Right? But she's so much smarter. I love that the ones that are so much smarter than all of us end up scrambling and fucking telling more lies to cover their last fucking lies. But yet they're so damn good at research. Fucking amazing at research. Just let them tell you how great they are.
What do I mean by punching down? You've been a creator longer than me. You have a bigger channel than me. Not much, but bigger, right? Maybe that's what's upsetting you.
Good question, Kate.
I will be in chats unless I'm asked. I would see no reason I cannot support who I want without being made to choose. I don't have to agree with anyone 100% of the time, but it won't stop my support.
Whoa, hold up, Earth. Did you just hear this?
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
so I was going to have you stop for.
Huh?
I was going to have you stop right there for that one. But go ahead,
Yeah,
let's play that again.
That's fucking ironic considering the fucking bullshit that they said about us being in a chat.
I'm openly in chats unless I'm asked. I see no reason I cannot support who I want without being made to choose. I don't have to agree with anyone 100% of the time, but it won't stop my support.
Oh,
Well, I wish more people were like you. You're quite brave. I've told you that actually. Brave, and not everybody is as brave as you.
It is ironic,
And
ain't
people
it?
do get intimidated easily. It's not easy to get your name called out for disagreement.
pretty sure she was talking to Petty at this distinct juncture. So Petty is allowed to go in whatever chats holding a wrench for whoever. And that's acceptable. But God forbid Earth and I go in a chat. Oh, there's proof we're making amends with BJ, even though there's not a fucking comment, even remotely, because I can't even see her in there unless the comments are pinned. Yep. Isn't that ironic?
Agreeing. And a lot of people, they won't speak, even if they disagree, they won't write it in a chat for fear of that kind of, bullying sort of. So they won't write it.
Carl, there's a lot of them that I do feel, I'll be honest, there are some people that are in these chats partaking in some of this stuff that is kind of shocking to me. But then I sit back and I think about how much they've been gaslit and lied to. And they are so used to people doing this. They just go along with it. They don't even ask for themselves, go look for themselves, go listen for themselves. They believe what these strangers are telling them. They run with this shit. They can't show you proof of any of it happening. But I think their good nature is absolutely being taken advantage of. It's just really starting to get to the point where I question how good some of them are, watching them blatantly lie about things that are said, blatant lies, and then cheer on one of the most vile, disgusting, fabricated stories that I've ever seen the other day. Grown-ass women who have suffered, and men who have suffered from some of those very same things, sat and cheered that on. I don't know if you're a good person if you can sit and do that. Talking about, never mind. I don't know if anybody lying about the things that man has lied about and condoning that shit will ever be a good person in my eyes.
No, I will never get down with that. I'm sorry. I just won't.
Yeah, she's been blocked. They just confirmed that she's been blocked on that second account now too. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt that they might not have known about the second account in there. Julie's fucking nefarious as shit. Julie's had a lot up her fucking sleeve for a long motherfucking time. I'm pretty sure people recall that it was Julie that struck Clue the very first time. Julie's first strike, I'm pretty sure, was to Clue.
But see, here's my problem though. Julie says she didn't know how to strike or do any of that shit. Then if she didn't know how to do any of that shit, then how the fuck did Julie know how to strike Nonsense? Because when Nonsense got struck, whose name came up? Julie Skolnick. We have the screenshot. When Julie struck Nonsense's 8-hour stream down. Ain't that right, Julie? Didn't you say that you contacted the person in your back studio of YouTube to help you? Oh, that's right, you did. We still have that, you little Dunkin' Donut Rage stream. Okay, just wondering.
Hockey girl, you could go back and rewind and hear what I said, absolutely, but I will repeat it. Yes, I did apologize to Jay for the loss of her moderator and for not speaking up and saying anything when her house was posted on social media and her DV reports were talked about. I should have spoke up and said that's fucking bullshit, because they were never able to provide proof that she did all of these other things. Her comment towards Queen was between her and Queen. They knew about her using an alt for 2 fucking weeks as they plotted and schemed to add more shit to it. I absolutely apologized. for not saying anything when they posted her house? Sure fuck did. I owed her that.
But the real
That's
question,
bullshit. Nobody deserves that. I don't give a fuck who you are.
but the real question is, because you went in under an alt to ask a question, did that warrant having her house showed and her DV report put out there? Did that warrant that? You couldn't take other measures? I'm just curious.
And what does it matter if I apologize to her for those things or not? What the fuck does that have anything to do with any of you? I mean, I publicly stated it. I don't really care who's pissed off about it.
I'm sorry, but I'll never
Any
get.
questions, Hockey Girl? Sorry,
I'm sorry. I just don't think that whole thing with the alt account and that warranted having her house shown and her DV report shown. No.
The post revival. Yeah, Stormy, and I apologize to Clue and Cletus for that happening too. I didn't know Kramit had doxed them. Same thing. I don't care what happens. Do you have fucking cotton in your goddamn ears?
You might want to rewind about 10 seconds after Nelson just answered that question. And yeah, you're right, Roses. It doesn't warrant that. Absolutely.
Kramit was the one that posted and dropped that shit to Jay on Clue and Cletus. And I fucking thought that was foul too. And I apologized to them for the same fucking thing. Because I didn't fucking think Kramit was in the right. And that stirred up a whole fucking shit load of stuff because Kramit was fucking sending their docs around. I had more of a problem with Kramit sending their shit around than anybody else. Any other questions, Hockey Girl, before I move back along? Because it really is none of your business. But she also lost a moderator that has been in this community. And that's what happened that very day. And then I owed her apologies for that. Yep, I sure did. Because I didn't speak up. I didn't know it happened until she told me about it. She told us all in a chat about it. And just like I apologized to Clue and Cletus for not knowing that Kramit and not saying anything until it was fucking posted because I had no fucking clue. None of that shit should be going on. Shouldn't have happened to fucking Jay. Shouldn't happen to Clue and Cletus.
I swear to God, I can't with this shit.
I know, Stormy, isn't it funny? Well, what they're trying to do, Stormy, is use that as I disrespected anybody. I'm a fucking 43-year-old woman who can apologize to whoever the fuck I want to about whatever I fucking want to and engage with whatever the hell I want. Sure can. Jay gave a lot of apologies that day in chat and had a lot of open conversations with people. And
I mean, since when do we let people dictate where the fuck we go?
that's all they
Just
do.
because you guys have a problem with other creators doesn't mean that we have one. That is between you guys. That's it. It's not between you guys
know why,
and
JR?
us.
Right. Yep.
Nothing.
JR, you know why it got ugly? Because too many idiots like Charming Jenna taking shit from Kramit and Chroma Reels and running it to creators to put it out as fact, to accuse Jay of shit.
Right.
And then when you actually go look at it, you're like, that doesn't even fucking make sense. That shit that Truth was trying to catch up, yeah, that was fucking bullshit. That's how we ended up here on February 8th, because he had done a live stream accusing a bunch of people of shit that fucking, he was handed by charming Jenna that never fucking held water. I agree, Sharns. I don't fucking care. No, nobody's going to tell me around here who I can and can't have conversations with. And their whole fucking bullshit about, oh, Nonsense has been working with Jay the entire time. Fucking prove it or shut the fuck up. Hockey girl ran along, obviously. She's going to go stir some more shit.
Yeah, you're not playing it. You're not playing the threats. Why not? Do it in context. And when you punch down, people don't.
Megs, were you here that day when I asked about that? An Odin girl came in here and admitted to her truth. And I think it was Jenna knowing about it for 2 weeks previous to the blow up. That came from Odin girl in a comment section. Well, hockey girl, that was a little... You must have came in on an alt today, or you're usually in the bushes. No shade. But with what's going on in the narrative, you can understand why people are kind of like, you might not understand this, and sorry if you're getting some shit, but they're trying to say that me being in a chat proves that I've been working with Jay, the same thing they fucking do all the time, and that I made amends with Brittany never fucking happened.
No,
never did.
We just proved it.
Well,
I'm gonna go post it up. Fuck it. You people are starting to piss me the fuck off that we were chumming it up with Brittany. Again, I've had her blocked for a year and a fucking half. I've had a lot of her people blocked. They've had a lot of her people have had me blocked. I don't give a fuck either way. But again, you've got the problem with the creator.
I know.
That's between the two of you. That's not between you two and us. No, we are not involved in your guys' problem. But thinking that we're chumming it up with Brittany, no, fuck that. Prove it if we are. Go on, we'll be waiting. Because y'all look about dumb right now, thinking that we're chumming it up with her.
Yeah, listen, until you guys want to talk about the fucking false allegations that Truth made and really have an honest discussion and call him to the carpet, don't ask me who I've apologized to, what chats I go in. Because guaranteed, guess what? I'm never going to do what he has done repeatedly over and over and over again. And not just to me. He's been taking shots at other creators. And let's stop pretending that he's not. Because you all know that he's taken shots. Any of you that have been watching him know he's been taking shots at other creators and stirring shit. So stop fucking acting like this is so far off. Everything here. Oh, the new lies to cover old lies.
Can you pin allegedly speculating's comment, please?
And you know what? I'm pretty sure Queen Bee and Jay were in here that same day in my chat together at the same time. They might have each other blocked, so they might not have noticed each other, but people were talking to both of them at the same time in my chat. So can I do what?
Can you pin allegedly speculating's comment, please? The other one. A little bit up. There you go. Right there. We don't fuck with BJ. Does that answer your else question?
I'm just going to continue to say, prove it or shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
And I'm saying that to the subs running around too. If you have it in your mouth and you think that they're being honest with you, you better have the fucking proof. You better have the fucking proof.
Allegedly speculating, I fucking agree with you. There's a lot of shit that they don't want YouTube to know. But they don't want to go and find it, do they? No, it's all this. I don't watch. I didn't hear. I'm not watching.
No.
I mean, what the fuck? You only want to hear one side, but not both sides? Okay. That's good. Good to know. Noted. Duly
Ding,
noted.
ding, ding. Voices behind the shed. Yep. Absolutely. Can we go back to the video?
Yeah, let's go ahead.
And listen, Tobeans, let me be very clear. I made a conscious decision to go in that chat knowing I'm being watched. Sure did. Because I wanted people to pay attention. You can pay attention to me, but you were also hearing that the same motherfuckers that were involved and having the biggest issue with Jay were Truth and Julie. Isn't it ironic? If anybody should have gotten an RO against Julie, it should be Jay. The obsession, and we all found that out while listening to Julie. It's concerning. It's fucking concerning. And Truth and his people sat on that shit for 2 weeks, didn't vet that wasn't Kluzak's in the picture. That's the only way they were able to get her involved, was gas her up with bullshit. And then even when she found out, she apologized to Jay for popping off, and they were fine at the end of that panel.
Mm-hmm.
Until the subs or certain individuals couldn't have that. They needed everybody gassed up to run these new fucking wild shit and things. There's a few people that have access to grind, right? Alabama Mama, Britt P, did it embarrass you when your wrenches got taken? Just asking.
Britt P, did it embarrass you to know that your so-called pictures were put up on a community post of a clip channel way before we called you out? Didn't take hard to find that out, did it? All it took was a lot of scrolling. And a lot of scrolling.
It's
so
never
pipe
been
down with your crybaby bitch, okay? Quit it. I'm tired of it.
Yeah, it's never. Voices Behind the Shed, it's never been personal. I started calling BJ out because of her foul behavior towards victims, just like you're saying. And that's where it's at. I've never had a friendship with her, relationship with her. So people are like clutching their pearls and are acting like, oh, they made up. There was nothing to ever make up. I have been an equal opportunity hater and have remained. There is no change in that at all. Like, I've not been doing the Julie versus BJ coverage to help BJ. It's specifically because Julie is a lockout and a dangerous fucking liar at that. A dangerous liar, and has involved so many creators in her fucking games that it needs to be called out and addressed. The shit is fucking bad. Let's get back to it. Enough of
I
that.
find it funny.
Enough of that sideline shit. Oh my God, Carl. You're such a brat.
I made a video at the start when you first started doing 10-hour live streams that I can't talk freely about everything that I want to at this moment when there are legal matters involved. I can't defend myself as I would want to. So in a theoretical way, as a metaphor, I have my hands tied behind my back or tape over my mouth.
Go back a
in
little
certain
bit.
way.
Go back again. Go back.
How far?
Just about 15 seconds. I want to hear what she had to say about defending herself.
Okay. I gotcha.
Yeah, you're not playing it. You're not playing the threats. Why not? Do it in context. And when you punch down, people don't find it funny. I made a video at the start when you first started doing 10-hour live streams that I can't talk freely about everything that I want to at this moment when there are legal matters involved. I can't defend myself as I would want to.
Right here.
So.
All right, Julie. Let's talk about that for a second here. You may claim that you can't talk freely, right? But your moderator postcards have. Now, she talks freely for you, doesn't she? She sure the fuck doesn't. She talks a shit ton. The video I put out, holy fuck, that bitch talks a lot for you. Which is why I put her comments out, because she's rewriting everything about this. She's saying one thing while you're in other chats over on Kick saying something completely different. Then you go up on Bitter Teas and contradict everything she says. So which one of the two are you bitches lying about? Which one? You or her? Because you want to know what I think? I think both of you and Postcards, are fucking with people. You're trying to throw people the fuck off. so they would quit covering this whole thing between you and BJ and let it go. That's what I think, and I have the right to my own opinion. Because there's only one chat over on YouTube that Postcards can speak freely about you in. All the while, there's other chats she can't go into because nobody really wants to hear about you and this bullshit. And that is true. Don't think I haven't checked, because I have. But she goes, oh, but Postcards, don't think Postcards ain't chatting it up over on Kick, as a bitch is. And she can't shut the fuck up either. So, again, which one of you two are lying here? Because frankly, both of you are, but seriously, that's why I think
both of them.
Yeah, that's why I think with me putting out those comments shows that these two are trying to throw people the fuck off and confuse them further. But is that working though? It ain't working for me. I'm not confused at all.
I mean,
I
hey,
see right through it.
You want to go down with the ship, fucking make sure you have your armbands ready, because listen, Julie has been tanking a lot of you. And here's the other thing.
She has.
I don't care if people are clutching their pearls about me being, I can't see half the people that they were fucking running with that I was supposedly chumming it up with. I can't even see them. They have me blocked. I don't give a fuck. Or I have them blocked, one of the way or the other. You saw what I said in that chat. It was pretty fucking simple. But stop trying to make this about everything that it's not. Prove it that I've worked with Jay. Prove it that I'm chumming it up with BJ or working with BJ. Until then, sit the fuck down and mind your business. I'll go where I want. Because all of you in those spaces that are being controlled, you know what you're doing? You're not logically thinking. You know why that's done? To stop you from going and hearing the other side of what another person's experience is. You don't have to personally like the person or be besties or even want to be friends with the person. There is valid information that comes from the other side. And they did a real heavy fucking PR campaign to stop people and shun people and shamed them. Same way they're trying to do it now when people were going into Jay's still. They didn't want people to hear what Jay was experiencing or what she was going through. They tried to silence anybody from listening to that. And I refuse to do that. I want to know what she has experienced because it's the same fucking group of people that had it out for Jay. Same people. And it wasn't Clue. And I stand on that to begin with. They couldn't even get her involved until they used the fucking bullshit of it was her ex's photo. These people are dead set. And it's not me. It's not these creators. But I want to know what the fuck is going on because it's the same motherfucking group involved and tied to all of this shit. And it's valid. Keep letting them fucking tell you grown-ass adults one side of the story that's they can't even show proof of. Watch where this lands, because some of you are going to be looking like real fucking fools. Because now not only has she lied on myself, Queen, many other people, now she's factually drug Granny into it.
In a theoretical way, as a metaphor, I have my hands tied behind my back or tape over my mouth, in a certain way. If you punch down on somebody with their hands behind their back, you're a coward.
They're one part of it, absolutely, Bex, but you've got a big piece of it being Charming Jenna, Gray Pearl, Britt P, Alabama Mama, and their little crew, which is all kind of the same fucking crew. Yeah. I've been naming fucking names. I've been screaming who Julie was wrapping up in shit and outing as helping her and encouraging her. They've been in her fucking chats gassing her up. I've been speaking about who was running misinformation and sending creators down fucking rabbit holes that didn't work out because they were bound and determined to prove that this person did that. Meanwhile, everybody wanted to chum it up with Cram It again recently and be okay with Cram It. But yet, Cram It was the one sending Clue and Cletus's docs to Jay. Cram It was the one doing all this shit. Cram It's acceptable, though. Everybody likes Cram It. The irony of these things.
What was the stream?
You
Hold
take
on.
the
What was
opportunity
stream?
instead of withholding.
What?
What was the stream that Jenna and Odin girl came in here a couple weeks ago? Or
Oh, God, which one?
what was it? Do you remember?
Not for sure. I don't know which one you're talking about. There's a lot of them.
The ones that they came in and they said they knew about it.
Out? Oh, I would have to go back and look. I don't recall. You'll just have to find. I can transcript them and pull it up. Because I know I addressed Odin girl and I was like, wait a second, you guys knew for 2 fucking weeks? She was probably on the kick side, but I was talking to her, so it'll be in the transcript.
All right.
We can put that on the table of doing that at a later date, because I remember being blown away and I was like, wait a second, you guys knew that was Jay under an alt for 2 fucking weeks? 2 weeks? And she went on to like include more information about it. Owen girl told us that.
Okay.
Yep. I'll find it.
Judgment until all the facts are out and
I'll put that on my list of to do for tomorrow.
people can speak freely and everything is out, and a court was allowed to rule or whatever. Instead of withholding judgment, you just want to speculate and come to draw your own conclusions with.
What's funny is that you have such a fit about me covering yours before it's over, but you did a whole fucking mock trial 3 days before Clue and Cletus RO hearing with Brittany. Oh, but now everybody's clutching their pearls, but didn't give a fuck that you did a whole mock-up RO hearing, huh?
Part of the story. And the people who could possibly provide more information can't talk. So I'm saying metaphorically, your hands are behind your back. And that's who you take the opportunity to punch on. In my opinion, that's punching down. And a lot of people see it for what it is, punching down. And it's not funny. I hope there's
Beans, I have said from jump that she has had it out for Granny too. She wanted Granny's ace card. She said that. She has always had a weird jealousy thing. Always. All right. Let's get into this part here. Let's bump forward.
So when you came in and said it's played out about her coverage of Jay, and she did talk about her, because like the stuff with the snake emoji, the evidence of Jay on a phone call using the N-word, the evidence of Jay writing the N-word, the stuff about Jay.
Julie can't even tell you the source of that was from years ago and already blasted out here. And interestingly enough, when other people wanted to build and stack things against Jay to get the community outraged, they pulled that back out again too. Magically, it was emailed.
Using alt accounts and Truth Live, confrontation on Queen's panel with Jay. That was all, in the last months. And,
Let me break that back for a second. Let's actually take this apart. So the clip of her saying that from 7 years ago or something. Okay. A snake emoji. That's between her and Queen. But ultimately, that's pretty minor in comparison of where we are now. They have made a huge fucking deal. And again, Queen has every right to feel her and Jay, that's between them. None of my fucking business. But I find it so fucking weird that Julie Skolnick and others made such a big deal about a snake emoji in a chat, but won't fucking say a goddamn word about somebody lying like Truth has done over and over again. But a snake emoji, they want to grab onto and make that the biggest deal. Think about these things independently. Her and Queen would have handled that.
so when you came in and said it's played out about her coverage of Jay, and she did talk about her, because like the stuff with the snake emoji, the evidence of Jay on a phone call using the N-word, the evidence of Jay writing the N-word.
7 years ago. So people have given Clue grace and been okay with the things that were said in JB Gunners, but they pulled out something from 7 years ago with Jay. You find the hypocrisy in this? Take all these pieces independently.
Word, the stuff about Jay using alt accounts,
which was known about for 2 weeks and sat on
and Truth Live,
until they could collect more information.
confrontation on Queen's panel with Jay. That was all, in the last month.
Mm.
And, this half of the year, let's call it.
Cletus, Megan.
She's punching down. And a creator who's her friend, and she says, we're not friends. And Julie's deflecting and saying, we're friends. Anytime I point, she brings up Jay. Isn't it interesting? No, it's interesting that you don't talk about Jay. That's what's interesting. That you would spend, we're coming up between 150 and 200 hours of live streams just in the last few months on me, or less.
You know what, Julie? You know who you
Nonsense.
sound like right now?
I'm
You sound just like Freedom for me, too. Because this is exactly what that bitch is running around YouTube saying.
Oh, not that CPS caller, not the self-admitted CPS caller.
Yes, ma'am. That bitch.
Not another admitted CPS caller who hangs out in all these chats and is called like a motherfucker while admitting that she called CPS. Okay. Tell us less.
Yep, that's exactly what Julie is starting to sound like. That
Sure
bitch.
was. Tobin's sure was. She went to all these creators. She kept saying that she had all this information. That was Regina. Sure did. And then bombed on panel. When she couldn't provide anything, Cletus was up there too and was like, yeah, I'm looking through this and there's nothing here. Imagine that.
I remember that stream.
But let's not talk about Cram It sending doxes of Clue and Cletus around. Let's not do that.
I'm not saying you had anything to do at all. Believe me when I say this, because I don't think you did.
Believe you. That's fine.
With the recording, actually, I shouldn't say that. I think it's possible, but I don't think it's likely that you had anything to do with the recording of the prosecutor meeting, the illegal recording of the prosecutor meeting. However, you were one of two creators who was emailed that video from the new account that was created that day.
Absolutely agree with you. Voices Behind the Shed. I thought that was wild to me. She was losing her mind over that DV report that Rakin foiled, and then she mods Rakin up. That's why I can't. That one's nah.
And you said, Mr. Dockett, I don't know who you are. You saw that they were created that day. You thanked Mr. Dockett more than once. I don't know who you are, but thank you, Mr. Dockett, so much. Thank you, Mr. Dockett, for sending me this video that is clearly illegally recorded, which I'm now going to take and play on my my channel in the same day that it was released. And
Turns, I can't fucking stand that one. And Mitt and Mama, you just wait until they catch on to your fucking games. It'll be another fucking community because you do nothing but stir shit. They too will catch on to your fucking bullshit. When everything you tell them pans out to be bullshit.
Yeah, what number of birthdays you on this year? Just wondering.
Liar.
Now she's talking about that video. Julie, what was it that you said in your community post about that video again? I'm curious. Ooh. Now, Julie, I'll give you a couple of cool points because there are a couple of things that you did say in this that were actually true. But the majority of it, you should have asked ChatGPT to do better. I'm sorry, I think ChatGPT actually lied to you. Except for a couple of things. I did look them up. She was right about a couple of things.
She sure did, allegedly speculating. That was one of the first panels I reviewed. Happy birthday to you. You can kick me later for that. All right.
But yeah.
Let's go back to it.
Yeah, allegedly. That was the first stream that I reacted to.
Same. That was the same one that was gross. That panel was fucking gross.
Oh God. I still have it too. The whole stream.
Yep.
drag Julie by the hair, use it to harm and harass her.
Hey, vibrator.
You would think,
hey, vibe,
like I came off kind of okay in that meeting, but no, not according to you. I was clearly the one you were going after when you played it. And I'm just saying, not from my perspective, but let's just say like a person like the detective.
Notice she does not mention Queen at all here. Not a single bit does she mention Queen in this stream. She doesn't make a big stink out of Queen playing the video, anything of that nature. Not at all. She's not doing what she did in the police reports at all. She mentions Queen 7 times. She does, I think, acknowledge that Queen was emailed about, yeah, she mentions Queen in regards to the email, but she does not admit. And by this time, this was April 18th when she did this stream, she had already filed 2 police reports, the 2nd of April and the 9th of April, with blatant lies in them. What did she say about Queen? Oh, we'll get to that. Give me a minute.
Investigating this release of it. All right.
Okay,
you're a detective investigating. You don't know any of these. You're not on YouTube. You don't know any of these people, right? You know that it was illegally recorded, and it was uploaded by an account that was made that day, and you know it was emailed to 2 creators who both played it that day, and knew it came from an account that they'd never heard of before because they said as much. I don't know who you are. I don't know you, right? And then that same detective goes and takes a look at those 2 creators' channels, right? They don't know anything about the case other than it came from an account. It was uploaded to an account that was created that day. It was emailed to 2 creators. And then they look at those 2 creators' accounts and they see on those, and watch some of the videos, they see 150 hours of live streams day after day. And the live streams are 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours, 7 hours, 11 hours. Julie, dragging the fuck out of me.
Like I said, if they watched my content, they would say, holy fuck, this bitch is thorough. And we should have probably just gone to her and asked her about your crazy ass to begin with, instead of dealing with you at the police report, because we've been drawing straws over who the fuck has to deal with you when you come walking in. Did you show the officers your proud selfie you took? Did you show them when you went in there on the 12th of December and took a selfie that you posted on a community wall? BJ, I just went to the cops about you. Cha-ching. Does this angle look good? I mean, it's definitely better than your fucking whacked out fucking filter you put on your TikTok today, bitch. Listen, embrace the fucking wrinkles or get Botox, because these filters trying to look like you're 20 aren't working for you. It gave you Michael Jackson fucking nose. It did. That fucking
burn.
When she turned around, it gave her the Michael Jackson nose. Like the filter. Oh my God, that is so weird. That her choice of filters.
Saying the PUSSY word about my husband.
I did. And
who do you think, just as a detective, if I was the detective looking at it, again, I'm not saying that you had anything to do with it. Please understand. I'm just saying, if you were the detective knowing nothing else but this evidence, right? That's all they can go on.
I would tell you to get the fuck out of my police station.
Who do you think the detective would think is the number 1 suspect? Or let's put it this way. Who do you think the detective would want to speak to? And ask them, I have some questions for you.
Oh.
Because you seem to really have a fucking hard on for Julie.
Definitely not. You do not arouse me in any way, shape, or form.
Ew.
Well, she said I have a hard on for her. Listen, not that deep, you whacked out bitch. Fat guy in a little coat. That's all I think of when that jeans jacket bullshit happens and she's sitting there, is Chris Farley in this fucking jacket. Thank God she isn't trying to do solid gold moves, because that bitch would split. And she's not fat. She's not fat at all. It's just that little coat.
And not in a good way. In a really bad way. Okay? Who would the detective want to talk to? You look guilty as fuck.
Like I said,
to an outsider.
You would think that you would have provided them with my phone number or email address for them to contact me so they could talk to me, unless you were trying to set people up, and have been trying to set people up all along.
I mean, let's just be honest, Julie. I bet them police officers have to do a coin toss just to see which one has to deal with you. As many times as you've been in that police station, I kind of feel bad for them.
They probably fucking wish that this bitch would have never bought a house in their fucking vicinity.
Probably.
I mean, can you imagine? They're probably like,
Oh God.
whatever realtor sold her this house is going on the fucking canceled list.
Remember when I told you? She reminds me of a bitch that I used to go after. She was another locale of mine. Called the police on a clip channel. This is who she reminds me of. Like legit. And I bet they had a picture of her on their phones. And when she called, it lit up. And they had to fight to see who had to answer the phone. That's her.
That's her. That's for surely her.
And the reason I bring that up, nonsense, is because if to an outsider, you would likely look like somebody they definitely needed to question, what does that say about your coverage of me?
That it's damn good.
What does it say?
It's
What
organized.
does
You
it
want a
tell you?
job?
Somebody who has no axe to grind with anybody.
No, they would offer Nonsense a job to organize their filing
Penny,
cabinets.
someone came in and said, I mentioned that Nonsense said that whenever she says something to me, I say something about Jay, and that's me deflecting to Jay when she points out something bad about me. And I said, no, that's me pointing out to you, Nonsense, why you haven't covered Jay.
Freedom for me too vibes.
You catch the fucking little circle jerk she's doing here? And I remind you, Truth and Friends sat on Jay using an alt for 2 weeks. And Julie was the one who had her world crushed when Jay no longer wanted to be her friend. And so Julie felt that every one of us should take up their battle against Jay. These are grown fucking adults who can defend themselves if needed. None of us needed to fucking defend Julie. End of. I wouldn't fucking defend Julie. She's fucking weird.
You lose credibility.
Not only weird, but a fucking lion. Ho.
Because you're not even with it. I'm a small creator. I have 8,000 subscribers. She has over 100,000 subscribers. She hasn't done the coverage on Jay. I never said the N-word. I never called anybody the N-word.
Jay never made false allegations to police about a creator and or filed court paperwork against another creator based on fabrications, misquotes, and lies in police reports. That's why I'm covering you. You had a little, oh my God, she doesn't want to be my friend anymore. Everybody else fight my battle for me. Jay's so bad, she don't want to be my friend. Well, I wonder fucking why. I wonder why.
I never did the snake emoji against Queen. I never lied on a thing and denied it.
No, what you've done is way fucking worse than the snake emoji, bitch. Way fucking worse.
I did a snake emoji on a panel in front of everybody. I never made.
You lied on police reports, which is way worse than Jay using the snake emoji against Queen. You lied in police reports, 3 of them. You want to continue to still deflect over a snake emoji? Well, you're lying on her, saying she recruited other to play an illegal video that it could be wiretapping.
Hey, Nonsense, can I show you something real quick?
Sure.
Okay.
Maybe.
Oh, no. I promise you, you are going to love this. I promise you. You're going to love this. You can love me later.
Oh, God. That sounds a little kinky.
Well, for this one, just this one.
Listen, as long as you don't have any fucking figure fetishes, we're good. Just
any what?
At home. I'm not I'm not a kink shamer in any way, but if you pull out a stick horse.
Oh, no. How about a horse-headed hoe?
I mean, I'm okay with that, but
okay,
a horse, I got too much.
Toe Beans, don't tempt me, okay? I'm getting pretty good at this ChatGPT thing. Don't tempt me, okay? I will pull out something wicked. Here we go. Check this out. Boom. What's that say?
Oh,
when
fuck.
Jay,
you found it already?
Yes, I did.
Good Lord. That was fast.
No shit. 410. 2026. What the fuck was that? I asked. How long did they know?
Wait, isn't that one of his streams that he raged the fuck out on me?
Sure did. I have it.
So he rages out at me at the same time that his mod had came in here and admitted that they knew. Okay, I see.
Well, hold on a second. No, it wasn't 4th. No, that was May
5/10?
3rd. No, it was May 10th. Not
Okay,
April 10th.
5/10, not April 10th. Okay.
Yeah, so we'll correct that one. But yeah, here you go. Now I'm looking for her second comment because if you see, it's a part 1 and part 2.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering where it's at.
It might have been on. Oh no, if this one was.
No, this is YouTube.
Yeah, if this was on YouTube, then our second one should have been here too. But
yeah,
there you go. There she be. Thank you, Earth.
Yeah, I don't think I'll find number 2, but I don't think we need number 2. I think that solidifies it all right there.
I mean, yeah, it's everything we needed right there.
Yeah, so fuck the second part. So there's the first part. Read it and wait. Screenshot it. Wipe your ass with it. I don't give a shit. Y'all knew for 2 fucking weeks it was her.
Wait, wasn't Sane on panel too? It wasn't she on panel when that happened?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure Sane was in the comments that day and said that she was on panel or something that had happened, or I don't remember. She was in here talking about it for something. Truth has also said 2 weeks multiple times. Yeah. They knew about it for 2 weeks. They were trying to stack to silence everybody. Yeah. And all they could do was all these other little things. Wild. Fucking wild. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
And that's from my 410 stream. Do you remember the date of it?
April 10th.
I know, but do you have the data or the title of the stream?
It was your 10-hour stream, solid gold / throwback edition. What Tony actually said to Julie and Kramit and friends, agents of chaos.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I'll put it in the chat.
Thank you, Earth.
You're welcome.
Man, that was slick. I was gonna have to go through and transcript all those. That was slick. Good job.
All accounts and went into Truth's thing and did all that stuff, right?
We got to go back to the question earlier. You said that I was gonna have to love on you later for that. We might have to have a discussion because, like I said, if you bring it up before, I might end up whapping you with it. Just joking. And you're already on my shit list.
That is true. Okay, you know what? Forget all that. I'm still on a shit list. Do I get time shaved off for that shit list because of this?
Fine.
Okay, thank you. Fair enough.
Good time served.
Okay, fair enough. I'll take that. I don't really want to be on this one shit list. I really don't. But I'm still going to help Kenzie get another cat if she wants one. I'm still going to help.
Leo, don't apologize. Honestly, everything's being spun in wild directions.
Bog.
So I really appreciate you apologizing. It's not a me thing. Like, they can accuse me of all sorts of shit. But I know how shit like that is being spun against you. I've watched it happen to sub after sub. And people just say the absolute most. And I don't like it when anybody talks about, health conditions. That's being done to me. I had pneumonia for 2 fucking weeks. And they're running around saying that, oh, it's convenient that you got sick. I was sick as fucking hell.
She
sick
was.
as hell. And you could tell. Like, you guys could hear it in me. And I was still showing up and trying to combat this bullshit to protect other people because Julie was escalating. And I was so afraid of what's happening. And I couldn't stop it because they fucking ran a whole side narrative to confuse people because they wanted to get BJ and Craig hemmed up any way they could. They were willing to support this bullshit of Julie Skolnick. Meanwhile, completely ignoring that Julie had been bringing up other creators, putting them in their shit, in her shit, using shit. It was, yeah. But I appreciate that.
And yet she doesn't talk about her. And she said, it's me deflecting. I said, no, it's her deflecting. And then someone came in here, that's what you missed, and said, she has covered Jay. She's done 23 live streams about Jay. And it's all played out. And I said, really? Where are these live streams? When were they? Well, tell me. When? Let me look, because it looks like it's all me. Like, can you give me a month? Because I don't remember. And they ended up giving me 3 names, 3 titles of live streams that Nonsense did. And someone and I'm looking. I said, can you give me a month? that it is? Because I'm looking forever. And they said, guess what? Those 3 were in 2024.
No, you don't
They were in
want that seconds
2024.
count.
And so I said, because
Damn it, I was gonna offer it.
I mean, I was a deputy treasurer when I was in my 20s, so I've done more interesting things.
yeah, they won't cover Jay from years ago, but they'll
Than
damn
that.
sure cover Clue from years ago. Right. And they're covering me as if I'm a bigger creator.
Yeah, the thing is I have been avoiding a lot of this, and it genuinely had fuck all to do with some of these creators. But certain people, Julie and Truth and friends, wouldn't stop the games, and they had to bring in other creators to fight their battles. So I don't have any axe to grind with any of them. I made my fucking choice. I'm going to stick by calling out fucking dangerous liars who weaponize our courts. I'm not
isn't that,
fighting them.
but isn't that what we're supposed to do? Call out the liars, call out the tragedy vultures, tragedy pimps. Isn't that what we're supposed to do?
But that's the world we come from. That's what we've always been around. Earth. These people were true crime trauma. Like that's the difference. Like they've never even done content like this, let alone stand against any of that shit. Because half the time they are exploiting true crime cases. You see what I'm saying? So they don't even, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems like they don't want us to call these people out. They just want us to move on and call other things out. No, nobody tells us or dictates what we call out or who to call out. If we see some fuck shit, we're going to call it out. It's just that simple. It's something that we've all done. Not just me, Nonsense, but a lot of other people. Get over it. If you don't want your fuck shit called out, then don't do the fuck shit. It's just that simple. When are you going to fucking learn?
And when is it going to go back to proof or it didn't fucking happen?
Exactly.
I guess I got ran through fucking hell and back because it was proof or it didn't happen. And I always relied on that. People would take random shit. We've gone through this. We've had the Erica Genevieves before who did this exact same thing. But now we've got creators with loud ass voices doing the exact same thing in subs. And other creators are afraid to say, fuck, knock it off. Stop this shit. Where is the fucking proof? They demand it from any of us. And they'll run with this shit if it's against us. But they will not fucking question any of this other bullshit. It's just fucking maddening to me. And people I genuinely like, I'm seeing in comment section questioning why I didn't get a C&D. Do you think I fucking know why I didn't get a C&D? No, I sure didn't. But yet they're still sitting there silently while other creators, by the way, I found out when that first came out last night, and we'll talk about that later. They're sitting by while other creators have been sent supposed proposals from Lesniak. But yet, thinking there's some sort of conspiracy. I can't tell you why I didn't get a C&D. Go ask Brittany. I have no fucking idea. There's been no... Do you think I would have fought as hard for the creators I did to write the fucking truth and defend their names when they were being lied on for the fucking time I did? If I would... Come on, people. Think about it.
Second chance. Hold on. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We gotta show her.
They really are, Roses. They really are. From what I don't know much about the girl world, but I've watched a lot of what you guys have been saying and like kind of teaching me and stuff about that community. And there's a lot of similarities.
Oh, yeah. I've been telling you. Belinda's been telling you. There is a lot. All right. Ma'am. Seconds
How to
count.
find you in Discord.
You have to add me because I am restricted. I restricted myself. I'm grounded.
Does that explain how she finds you?
Oh, you'll have to email me for mine.
That didn't explain how to find you.
You'll have to email me just for me to give you my Discord. I'm on Twitter too. I mean, oh wait, I'm restricted on Twitter too. I'll put my email in chat. Just give me a minute. All right. Seconds count. I'm sorry. You are gonna love this. I promise you. I think her horses are gonna need they're definitely gonna need a lawyer after this.
Cyber question: do we know that they had a meeting? I know that there was a text message that Nick outed, but do we know that they actually had a meeting? And you don't have to put it in here publicly if you don't want to, but I would like to. I know that there was a text message and communication that Nick dropped on Twitter. I'm very well aware of that. I didn't know there was a meeting. Oh God.
There's a horse-headed hoe.
A phone call. Okay. That's what I thought.
There you go. There's your horse-headed hoe right there to the rescue. Sorry. I had to. In honor of what Truth called nonsense, there you go. There's your horse-headed hoe right there. It actually looks pretty cute too. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, she's got a nice figure.
Right? I didn't expect ChatGPT to spit that one out. I did not. Look, I taught this one how to use ChatGPT. I'm worried. Y'all better behave yourselves or you're going to end up on one of hers.
I'm doing great.
No, she is. She really is, actually. Kirsten.
I just gave Julie booty hole lips because I bothered her.
Stop.
Listen, locked and loaded, we're all hypocrites. Nobody on here can say we're not. And we're all going to be hypocrites at the end of the day. So that's kind of the thing that more people need to lace up. I'm a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite. We're all hypocrites. It's the fucking extensive lies. Some hypocrisy, it's just going to happen. It's a natural thing. But a lot of this is blatant ass fucking lies, not hypocrisy. Listen, Bex, it helps me with the thumbnails. That's all I use it for. And I've been having so much fun with the fucking thumbnails, the ChatGPT. I learned how to do it, and they're fun as shit. And they come out with some amazing things, like me shooting fire out of the fingertips.
Yeah.
What you doing? Garbage. Oh, don't talk. You're not here. You don't come home at night. Okay. All right, back to it.
Than Jay must like I got more influence on YouTube than Jay. I've been on here longer than Jay. I've got more than 120,000 subs, right? I'm worth dedicating all this time and energy to. I was counting it up. I started doing the math. You must be doing that long. It took me a long time. We're getting close to between 150 and 200 hours of live streams that Nonsense has done solely about me in the past 2-3 months, right?
And why is that, Julie? Why is it that there was so much content for us to cover? Anybody want to take that on? Anybody want to inform Julie and friends why there's extensive, lengthy streams beyond the fact that I'm damn fucking thorough? Why is that, Julie? Because for fucking months, you had been plotting and scheming, and it's very apparent. You all but told your playbook and played your cards right out front. See, most of you are so bad at this. It takes a fucking group of you, and you fuck it up every time. You told on yourself, and so did your friends, but you had months of plotting and planning this and releasing that in videos. And it was mind-blowing to watch you lay out your plan in real time. That's why it's extensive, because video after video, you went from poking for a reaction, crying because you got a reaction, not getting a strong enough reaction, striking to get a reaction, and then kept escalating and poking. That's why there's such extensive coverage. And people like you, your worst enemy is always going to be your own fucking words. I just had to let you talk over and over and over again.
Well, nonsense. Will you check your text and watch that little short that I just sent you? Yeah, it's
Huh?
only a minute and a half. Watch that short that I sent you. You might want to watch it
Oh
real
my
quick.
God.
Yeah, I'll hold it down from here for a second. Yeah, I sent it to her. Thanks, Roses.
Wait, is this today?
It was just a little bit ago.
Oh my God, Julie. She's back. She's fucking back. Jay, run. Jay, fucking run.
Yeah, you might want to run. Or the horses are wanting to send so it's cow. I told you they made they told you they made I can't. My horses are wanting to send you a
Oh my
C&D.
God.
It looks like I'm getting a C&D from a C&D from the horses from Seconds Count.
I'm gonna have to play this audio only.
Yeah.
Fuck my life. All right.
Roses?
Here we go. Yep.
Here we
JC,
go.
I just got it. She's got me blocked on TikTok, you guys, so.
This YouTube creator, Everyday with Jay or Jay for Justice, said something really fucked up about autistic people yesterday. Take a listen.
It wasn't me that was accused, you stupid bitch. It was actually someone who has over 10 million subscribers on TikTok.
FYI, this isn't how autistic people act. He likes to blame this on autism. This is not how autistic people behave. This has nothing to do with autism.
I'm not worried about him using the B word against her or her using the P word against him. That's back and forth. What she said that's wrong is that the male creator, his name is Elevated Truth. He is autistic. And she says, that's not how autistic people act. Newsflash, Jay, if he's autistic, however he's acting is how an autistic person acts. You don't get to say how autistic people act or don't act. Your knowledge of autism is as big as your pea-sized brain. Try to remember this expression we use in the autism community. If you met one person with autism, you've met one person with autism. You cannot make generalizations about autistic people, period. Everyone is different.
Well, that might be true. You don't get to act like an asshole and then hide behind a label that you've given yourself. And why are you coming out white knighting for Truth again? I thought Truth told you to stop talking about him and using his fucking name and shit. I thought that's been established, that you were told to stop using his name and shit. So once again, Julie, okay, I get it.
That's what it means. Don't try to play sticking up for autistic people. You're not sticking up for autistic people. You're actually putting down an autistic creator. Just because he's got autism doesn't mean he's not allowed to get pissed when somebody lies on his name.
Oh, somebody lies on his name. Church. He manipulated everybody with a fake fucking story. He manipulated everybody with a fake fucking story. Nobody lied on him. In fact, it was quite the opposite. So you sit the entire fuck down, Julie Skolnick, because Truth was the one who concocted an entire fabricated story. It's not about the anger. It's about the fucking lies he tells. You're right. The coordinated, calculated, manipulative lies that he tells. God, you're dumb.
My advice for you, Jay, is stop being yourself. Because the Jay you used to be when you were pretending in front of everybody was a better Jay than the real Jay. Because the real Jay is a liar, is a racist, uses stereotypes, and puts down people with autism.
So I think maybe it's probably time that we start pulling out the clips of Al using the F slur over and over again, which is way more recent than 7 years ago, and reminding everybody of what Julie is married to, because I guess that's, you know, she wants to do all that stuff. So she's going to continue to go after Jay about this comment that was released from 7 years ago, because that's all she's got. But she too is going to be okay with what Clue said. I mean, I'm just using their logic, right? Jay made what story up? Vibe? Jay made what story up? What story did she make up? You'll have to give me more.
Julie, I'm not going to take advice. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to take advice from you. I'm sorry. I'm not. If I want to take advice from somebody, I'm going to take advice from an actual professional, and it's not going to be you.
The fuck she did, Vibe. The fuck she did. So Jay made that up. That wasn't something her and but Truth himself has admitted that that was a conversation him and Granny had, which was communicated to Jay, which is why he was so pissed off, because the only person he told was Clue. The fuck she did. And here's the thing, at the end of the day, this has fuck all to do with autism. That's just constantly an excuse that's given. It doesn't matter. Let's talk about the fucking lies. Let's talk about that. I don't even give a shit about the fucking unchecked anger. Cool, whatever. It wouldn't matter if it was male, female, anything. It's the fucking lies and the blatant bullshit. Yeah, and Chris knew about it. Him and Chris had talked about this. Chris already knew about his questions before. So how did Jay make this up? And who's saying that? What? That doesn't even make sense, Vibe. His own words were that he and Chris had talked about that. See, they're just stirring shit again. They're just stirring. Hey, two old crows.
But they didn't know for 2 weeks about Jay's alt account? Okay, well, then tell that to Odin Girl, who put that in your chat in April of 2026.
This is so weird. Right. AJ, this is so dumb. So dumb.
And I said, there's an investigation. If you were a detective, you knew nothing about YouTube, which I'm sure he doesn't know anything. He doesn't have an axe to grind. He doesn't have this. And all you know is that there was an illegal recording of a prosecutor meeting, and it was uploaded by a channel that was created that day, and it was emailed to 2 creators.
Revival, the way I took it is somebody in the chat. Yeah, that's what I'm taking it as, is somebody in the chat that just doesn't have a fucking clue what the fuck is going on, because Queen was on the panel when some of this went down. Like, Queen knows. So that definitely wasn't Queen. It was probably somebody in chat, but it was admitted to. I mean, it's been admitted to numerous times. Wild. Like, what? Oh my God.
Who both played it, and who both played it, and thanked the channel.
Okay, Queen just must be forgetting Bog. I'll go out on a limb here, but this is oh my God, am I gonna have to pull up the fucking streams? No, I know.
Wait, about what? I'm not looking at the screen. Sorry.
Vibe saying that Queen ran with it, but Queen knows. Like, I can't verify what Vibe's saying, because of course we're live and she's likely live, but Queen might be confused, maybe. No, let's not even. Yeah, I'm not. I'll do that later. We'll look at that later. Let's just stay focused on what we're doing, because that's 100%. We know, like, whatever's going on there, she might. I don't want to misrepresent what's being talked about or even throw it in any of that stuff. Let's stay focused on Julie. That conversation happened. We all know it. It's been admitted to by Granny, Truth. Jay didn't make that up at all. He has talked about Chris and him having a conversation. Like, none of that's even. Whoever said that to gas that up in the chat is so fucking wrong, and that can be easily proven.
If we need to pull it.
Yeah. Oh, we can do that tomorrow too. It's already 10:30. We got this one and one more.
And I have a recording of them playing the video and thanking Mr. Dockett, who they said they don't know. And then you were that detective who had no extra grind.
No. I'm not in a vapor. I'm not talking about the conversation in itself. I'm talking about just the parts where it spoke on that Chris and Truth had a conversation about that, and those pieces of it is all I'm talking about. The conversation doesn't need to be brought up at all. I need to know what was actually said, though, before I even go further into the conversation, because it is very apparent. And this might be a person that wasn't around or doesn't know, but to even try to, a commenter to try to put it off that Jay made that up is so wrong, because it's been admitted to by all parties. So, yeah. That's it. That's all the conversation in general. We don't need to talk about at all. Good night, Midwest. Have a great day.
Good night, Midwest.
Yeah, we'll talk about that later. The conversation around that, it's just the pieces of, there is enough out here that has been talked about, and people had conversations, including Truth. So anybody, like a commenter trying to spin that on Jay, it's just not going to work out, because there's proof and Truth note. Like, that's weird.
And you went and you looked at the accounts of the two creators who were emailed the illegal recording and played it from an account created that day.
Right.
And saw 150 hours of live streams. 6 hours, 7 hours, 10 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours, 5 hours, 12 hours, 11 hours, 10 hours, right? And you were the type, who would you want to speak to?
And look, you guys are all telling me she just ended. We're good. I'm not going to get into that tonight. We're going to finish out with Julie shit. I'm trying to stay focused. And so often we go here, there, everywhere. That's just not something I need to go debunk right now, because it is out there over and over again that's factually incorrect. So,
I mean, who would you say has some axe to grind
Perf.
with Julie? And I'm not saying she is responsible for any of it at all. I'm saying from an outsider's perspective, they would say, I got some questions for you. What's your obsession with Julie?
That's right, Sin.
You're dragging her by the hair all over. She's got 8,000 subscribers.
What's your obsession with Jay?
What is real? Like, she wasn't online for 3 weeks, and yet you continue to do live stream after live stream after live stream.
Woman.
You look guilty as fuck. I'm not saying you're guilty as fuck. I'm saying that's how an outsider would look at it, I think, in my opinion. And so I'm asking nonsense. If that's how you look, well, take a mirror and do a little self-reflection. How do you look? You look like a big fucking bully who's got a hard on to make me look bad and to make me look like a liar, no matter the cost.
You've done that all on your own, Julie. You get the fucking gold star for doing that, because you factually have lied to people over and over and over again. Over and over and over again.
Hey, Perf. How you doing, honey?
You're standing up for some cause that Julie is the worst thing that could happen to anybody in this community.
No, you're just one of many. And you're exposing them right alongside you.
We all need to be protected from Julie, but certainly not from Jay, who calls people the N-word, who has over 100,000 subscribers. We don't have to dedicate 1 fucking hour.
See, this is how she continued to get people to silence anything. Just go. She used the hate of Jay that had been gassed up over. Good night, baby.
Good night, baby.
Get some rest. Tomorrow, phone date.
To her. And when I say, why don't you talk about her? She says, look how she deflects to Jay. No, you're deflecting nonsense. You're deflecting. You're deflecting. I'm not deflecting. You're deflecting. And everybody sees it. Everybody knows it. You weren't afraid to
Nonsense. How dare you deflect?
Yep, I continue to deflect right back to their lies over and over again, and I stand on it.
That's
If
right.
this is deflection, I'm damn good at it.
You are.
And guess what my deflecting does? Expose Julie. Never mind. She did that.
While Julie continues throwing shit against the wall to see what sticks, huh, Julie?
And more keep getting hemmed up.
racist,
Foul, foul, foul.
right? You weren't afraid to call Clue a racist and do live streams on her. What's
Oh. And I did speak about what I thought that language was. And I did point out that it was really weird timing that got brought back up again. Because at the time, I didn't even realize how much they were trying to stack the deck and bring out anything that she could have done to create mass hysteria, to silence Jay's voice so nobody would hear the other side.
the problem? I'm not deflecting. I'm
I'm
saying
at fault for that too.
you've lost your moral, you're lost, you're standing on this moral high horse. You don't look credible anymore.
Ronnie, thank you. Thank you, Vibe.
You look like a big fucking bully, which is what you are.
Sure did. Sure did, dough girl. Regina played a major role in gassing people up with bullshit. Because that
In my opinion, I think it's odd.
We may need to
creators usually
revisit
don't.
that stream.
if I recall, Johnny Utah went in, whoever had that account went in and said something to Clue and Cletus's daughter. And that caused fucking outrage, rightfully so. But then Regina told everybody publicly, never could provide proof that Jay admitted to being Johnny Utah. So people fucking were way outraged over that. And then Julie's ass was like, nope, I don't believe it. It's Jay, blah, blah, blah. I've got other. And all Jay said in her Discord, we've seen it, was, oh, yeah, I'm like, the sarcasm was very apparent that, oh, yeah, I'm Johnny Utah. That wasn't the exact words, but here we go with another fucking thing. Same thing. And that was Regina. And she fell flat on her fucking face when asked to provide proof. And then she said, well, I emailed you all of this stuff. And they went through it. Nothing was found. Regina's a problem too.
Don't check emails or say they're bad at checking their emails. But two got the court email the same day and found it and checked it and got it. Yeah.
Right, JC?
Isn't that interesting?
Kathy, this is crazy.
I think Clue
Julie,
even said. They asked,
There's
"Did
a
you get some
time and
whatever email?"
place.
She's
There's
like,
a time and place
she
for
goes,
people
"No."
to check
And
their fucking emails, dumbass. Okay, when people have a time to sit down, relax, chill out, they check their emails, catch up on shit.
Or if you're like me,
Huh?
you open two of them, get to the third one, realize, fuck this shit, not talking to this person. This is some weird shit. Close them and you don't go back for a week. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, there you go. But geez, Julie, you make it seem like it's a crime. People don't check their emails and shit on time when they should.
I've
They
said
might be
this
doing
from
something else.
the start. Do not ever rely on a YouTube creator to check their emails. If you have an emergency, call 911, not your local YouTuber.
You too, Tiff from Tex. How you
Hey,
doing, honey?
Tiff.
then she goes, "Actually, I don't know because I haven't checked my email in whatever a week, right? Even if I got it, I wouldn't know it."
Wait, what was that?
That's a very good.
What was that? 225.25. I want to hear that again.
On the same day and found it and checked it and got it. Yeah. Isn't that interesting? I think Clue even said, they asked her, "Did you get some whatever email?" She's like, she goes, "No." And then she goes, "Actually, I don't know because I haven't checked my email in whatever a week."
Clue never checks her email. They've talked about that. It's Cletus that checks her email. They've always been open about that. That Clue doesn't fucking check her email. It's Cletus.
Right? Even if I got it, I wouldn't know it.
And that's likely exactly what she probably said.
That's a very good point. And I have
Seconds count.
much fewer subscribers than they do.
Right, Cindy?
And I'm bad at checking or responding. I mean, I do try, but it's not easy to do. I'm so proud. I never learned that word in my home. I thought, yes, my parents never said that word. Never, ever, ever, never. My parents were civil rights activists.
God. And then there's you.
As a matter of fact, there's an article when my dad, his first rabbinical
Damn it,
post after
nonsense.
graduating from, rabbinical college was in Maryland.
Oh, she drives me fucking insane. Let's go forward because I'm gonna pull my hair out.
Yeah, but the point is, the person saying a lot of creators are like that. You know, it's hard to get a quick response. But those two creators got those emails. I don't know about Queen. I think Queen's pretty responsive to people about emails. My family member.
Oh, her first go around was to imply that I had something to do with it. That didn't work out.
Was a famous abolitionist.
So then she started really heavily painting this towards Queen. I think this was intentional.
And he was hung for his beliefs and helping. Do you mind? Can you tell me who that family member is? Because I would love to look him up. Yes,
I'd love to look him up.
Queen is, yes. I think she actually is one of the few. Yeah. I'm sorry for what other people have been put through. And please do not feel ever that you need to say something on my behalf. Not that people are, for the most part, because I think most people are have been silenced into, I think most people, let me put it this way, not most people agree with me. I think people who agree with me, let's say, or support me, most of the people who support me are afraid to say anything in chat because of fear of bullying by the creator.
Hey, Mama P.
Or creators seeing them being supportive in chats. Other than, let's say, Illuminati or Granny's chats.
Oh.
Who have been...
Oh, I love this. Earth, can you use this in your opening video?
Creator.
Yeah. Sure can.
I think people who agree with me, let's say, or support me, most of the people who support me are afraid to say anything in chat because of fear of bullying.
Right, because my chats have been so fucking foul against these creators in particular. You know, 30 positive comments to 600 negative, disastrous character attacks, half as long of a stream. I mean, but what do we know? We just can see the truth.
By the creator.
Huh. Yeah.
Or creators seeing them being supportive in chats.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Tara.
Other than, let's say, Illuminati or Granny's chats.
Sorry,
who have been,
absolutely, Kathy, she is.
Who do not agree with Nonsense's position.
I know everything.
To be brutally honest, can you please email me?
I'm sorry, Mama.
About your relative, John Brown, is after this book finally is done and is out that I've been working on forever. I have another book behind this, which is about.
Tiff, I just read that. My neck, my back. And then I was like, wait a second. No, she's back in my neck. I need to go to bed. Because I started singing.
It's based on the research I did for
Bitch, you sing all the time. What are you talking about?
African American.
What?
Who?
I said, bitch, you sing all the time. What are you talking about?
I know. It's just one of my finer traits, isn't it? I should have been a musician. Totally joking. Okay. We heard what she said. You notice how in the first accusation streams where she's puffing her chest about going to the prosecutor and the detective, she doesn't really mention Queen in any negative fashion. She's talking about the fact that Queen played the video and was emailed the video, but nothing about recruiting anybody, not a single thing. And that was the 18th of April. 2 weeks after, 16 days actually, after the first police report was made mentioning Queen and myself. 9 days after the second one. And the third one happened May 6th. So this happens to be 1 week after that next police report. This is May 13th. This is from her and Bitter Tea. So I want to take you guys here because I want to remind everybody, because now we've got a new twisted variation of it. And Granny was the one according to Julie, that went to Julie and told her these things were happening. Note to self, I'm sorry, note to self, it's a lot because she's in front of our faces trying to set people up and has been all along. I get why it's confusing because it's like, how do people do this? Who does this type of shit? And who fucking goes along with it? So, because I think it's important, let's play Earth's video again before we get into the second portion. Anything you want to add, Earth?
No, she's a fucking dummy. That's all I can add.
We're getting so much better at this. I'm doing better at like acknowledging that you're up here with me, not over talking you all the time. I'm a control freak and I'm doing a little bit better.
Oh my God, are you finally admitting I'm breaking you of that habit?
Shut it. People are always like, God, she's so rude to Earth. And I'm like, no, I'm just so fucking used to being here alone that I forget. And then I'm like, oh, Earth, are you still there? She's still there. Because she's just over there fucking dinging around, finding 500 other things to do, doing videos, she's busy.
No, not just that. Look what I just did. I found this screenshot of Odin Girl. Ooh.
She's busy. She's finding shit. When they say we're digging, yeah, we're digging through simple shit like finding comments to debunk their fucking lies and shit. We ain't digging like they dig.
No, we keep it right here on the platform.
Sure fucking do. I know, Tara, I know. This is so full fucking circle. And all I can say is, told you fuckers. Told you so. Told you so. And I'm sure Granny, I doubt she streamed this weekend. Well, thanks, Crispy. I don't think Granny has done a stream yet responding, but I assume she's going to come out the next stream that she does do and correct the fuck out of Julie. Because Julie is lying about, in my opinion, she's definitely fucking lying, claiming that Granny, was the one to tell her that Queen was doing, I think this is a great big issue, and I am sure Granny is going to set her on her fucking ass.
Today was a hard day for me. I took down my channel on YouTube over a month ago because I've been dealing with a court case having to do with creators who were making threats and harassment against me. And it's still going on. It's a wild story, but other creators on YouTube came after me because, in my opinion, the creator who is in court right now with me, the state of New Jersey, picked up the charges, is a cash cow with other creators reviewing this person and her partner. It's a long story, but one of the people who makes money on talking about this person for the last year at least is a creator who goes by the name of Queen. And there was a meeting with the prosecutor before a previous court hearing, and prosecutor meetings are never open to the public. Even hearings that are in a courtroom are not allowed to be recorded or audio recorded, video recorded, or photographed unless there's the express written permission by the judge or court official. And there wasn't. And you definitely can't record a prosecutor meeting. But this creator named Queen, she played the video of that prosecutor meeting, not once, not twice. She also replayed a post that doxed out Spencer's twin, who, if you've been following me on TikTok here.
Tara, I wouldn't hold your breath. They'll still find some way to continue to spin stories.
For 3 years, I don't say his name and stuff. So to hurt me, she used
I don't know, Jasmine.
Spencer's twin, who by the state of New Jersey is considered a vulnerable adult. That's not the point of this video. The point of this video is there's an investigation launched by the prosecutor and the court administrator because of that illegal recording of the prosecutor meeting that was then uploaded to YouTube by a anonymous channel and emailed to two creators. One of them being this woman who goes by the name of Queen. Secretly recording a meeting like that, uploading it to the internet. It's all part of a crime in New Jersey that has to do with wiretapping, a felony. So there's an investigation. I cooperated with that investigation. I gave them all the information having to do with how it got to the internet. Lots of creators played it, but the first creator who uploaded it was somebody called Mr. Docket, and that Mr. Docket emailed it to two creators, one who goes by the name of Nonsense, one who goes by the name of Queen. And I was told by a creator who did not play the video then, when she was messaged by Queen by a text about the video, the same day that the prosecutor meeting went on. And I didn't talk to that creator to talk to her about what I was telling the police who were currently investigating this, because I shouldn't have to. And I didn't get the police reports. I talked to the police for 20 minutes, 30 minutes. They come out with a paragraph as a report in their own words. And they get things wrong. But they didn't get it wrong about Queen texting another creator. The only thing they got wrong was they thought it was another creator from a different platform, not YouTube. No. It was a creator from YouTube. And the creator told me about it on the phone. And she also talked about it, although not in as great a detail as she said to me on the phone. Her name on YouTube was Granny.
So here she is. Watch that look with the eyes right quick, how she does this too. If you've been watching Julie like we have, you know when she does these little shifty eyes that she's doing this to make a point. She's intentionally doing this to wrap Granny up in this. And absolutely stating that Granny is the one who talked to her on the phone and went into great detail on the phone, not as much in her stream. She knows what the fuck she's doing.
About it on the phone. And she also talked about it, although not in as great a detail as she said to me on the phone. Her name on YouTube was Granny.
That fucking little shifty eye shit right there I know that looks so bad. She's done it so many times that I know when she's doing that. She knew exactly what the fuck she was doing. She wouldn't provide this to police. Think about that. She would not provide this to police. But she did a TikTok about this.
Yeah. And how long was she holding on to this? I'm sorry, I just don't buy it. I just don't buy that she was just laying there one day and, I'm just going to come out with it. No, she was holding on to this. She was waiting for the right time to strike. And she found it.
Earth, can you look at the TikTok? I'm sorry, Earth. I'm a block toe. I need to make an alt TikTok, I guess.
Detail as she said to me on the phone. Her name on YouTube was Granny. On the 3rd of April, so 2 days after Queen, 2 days after the prosecutor meeting that was illegally recorded and played by Queen.
And so the first police report, just an FYI, April 2nd. She's claiming that they had a phone call the 3rd.
And then other creators. Granny did a live stream April 3rd. And she talked about, briefly, quickly, you might not have even caught it, about just what I put in that police report, about being texted by Queen about the illegal video that she was going to play. Here's the screenshots. Here's the recording from Granny's live stream, April 3rd, talking about how Queen sent it to her by text.
Oh, the manipulation of this bitch.
This is the AI summary from the video that Granny played, where she mentioned what she said to me on the phone. It says at 2 hours and 31 minutes, Granny notes that Queen reached out to her via text to inform her that she was planning to play the leaked audio on her own stream. This is a screenshot of what Granny said on her stream about Queen texting her about the prosecutor video. And now I'm going to play a clip of that video from April 3rd.
I did not know that Nonsense was sent this.
So what? What does that mean? And then at the end, the huff, what? What did you think? You were going to send it to your people, that were going to send it to people on the dark side? You were going to try to get us in trouble, but you didn't realize that Nonsense would be one of those people, and now you regret it because, like, what? So what? Exactly, Meg. And now she's worried that she maybe that her plan failed. Nonsense wasn't meant to be on the list because I didn't get it. I can assure you all, I didn't get a fucking email. I found out because Queen texted me to tell me she was playing it. I had no idea. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Peachy. It's almost like she's shocked because it wasn't meant to get to her.
Sorry to bore my TikTok friends with this. I had to put it here because I took down my YouTube channel, and yesterday I was accused that I lied to the police. Queen called me a liar. It was said that it wasn't texted to anybody, and it was texted to Granny. So again, texted by Queen to Granny, another creator.
There is no proof. Granny does not say in this at all that Queen texted her the link or asked her to play it or recruited, like Julie is saying in the police report.
I did not lie to the police.
And she also, in the police report that I've shown and gone over, she also states that she was telling, Granny was telling Skolnick. Granny reached out to Skolnick is what Julie is alleging here by saying Queen Bee had attempted to allegedly contacted Skolnick, advising her that, well, this is what it says. Skolnick further advised on Tuesday, May 5th, 2026, a YouTuber, Queen Bee, had attempted to allegedly contacted Julie, advising her that Queen Bee had attempted to convince her to also share the video of Skolnick from April 1st. But you notice that May 5th is the date she puts here. This was done on May 6th. I don't get this. This is weird to me.
Wait a
Skolnick
minute.
stated that the same YouTuber advised her of a recent video Queen Bee had posted where she was mocking Julie for the report being incorrect. So she's alluding to her and Granny having a conversation about Queen Bee's live stream calling Julie out for her lies in the police report. Absolutely, Body. Sorry, Earth, did I cut you off?
No, that was me cutting you off. I apologize for that.
No, you're good.
What other TikTok are they talking about? The one that I sent you was recent.
I don't know. JR, they said that there's one that she did that Queen Bee wouldn't be added in any police reports if she hadn't. This might be the one they're talking about.
Queen is a liar who is taking FOIA police reports, putting them on her screen, talking about them, something she used to be against, and calling me a liar. And worst of all, using the police reports and information about Spencer's twin to hurt me.
Public information that you shared and agreed to doing a news interview that you put on your channel, which is now hidden, that you shared and reshared where exactly the interview was, and you agreed to said interview after trying to take out restraining orders, claiming your safety was being threatened.
Defame me, and in the process hurts Spencer's twin, who doesn't want to be on social media.
And this had fuck all to do with that. She knows as well as everybody else did, or does, that Queen Bee didn't do a goddamn thing to her children. But she's got to use that as emotional leverage. Once again, she's got to play the sympathy. Queen Bee bad. Queen Bee bad because she did something that she didn't do.
And hurt my husband very much, who himself called the prosecutor yesterday because he was so upset about what Queen said about Spencer's twin.
Oh my God, Earth. Foul, foul, foul.
Foul, foul, foul. Okay. I want to play this portion right here.
Reason neighborhood was referred to was because the prosecutor.
Oops. This is her live stream. Once again, just to repeat myself, May 13th. This would be a week after she filed that third police report.
Referred to.
So when let me ask this though. So when the other lady, not nonsense, but the allegedly lady, when she said that Roger Black.
I'm so irritated, Earth, about this. I'm so irritated because the night that this rolled out and we reviewed this, it took us 2 streams and they were in depth. But if you recall, we peeped it right then and there. We called this that she was setting Queen up. She was accusing Queen of doing things to her children, just like she had with me. We saw exactly what she was doing. And now it's confirmed once again. God, she's so grimy. This bitch is dangerous.
I'm
That's
over here. I'm over here trying to interrupt you. I'm talking to my fucking self. Go back to that short. Play it again. Go back to that short of Julie's that I sent you from earlier.
Okay.
Go to 31 seconds in. Read the text. What the fuck is she doing?
On the one
that I sent you just a little bit ago. It's
the
the one.
audio only one.
No, Mean People Suck. It's her Taylor Swift one.
Oh shit, I didn't see it. Oh, the one from earlier today?
Yeah.
I think so too, Body. I think so too.
You know what? Hold on. I'll just screenshot it for you and I'll pull it up. Now I know what they're saying. I know what Jairo was saying. Thank you.
And a liar.
Turn it up. No. Turn it up. I got it, honey. I got it.
Okay.
This is what's in her video from earlier. Julie, I got some serious questions about your mentality.
Oh, this is the one where I said the filter fucked her up and gave her Michael Jackson nose.
Well, it's what's in it. Okay, I got it in the back. Julie, what are you doing? If you don't break the law, your name won't be in a police report. That's this little short you put up earlier was about Queen Bee. Stupid.
We knew it.
What did Queen do that was against the law? What the fuck, Julie? This is not smart of you.
No, it's very in everybody's face. We've been peeping this, you guys. We've been screaming about this. This is why allegedly speculating tonight. Every time she would get something, we'd share it, we'd talk about it, and get it to Queen so she knew what the fuck was going on. Because at first, I wasn't sure who the next target was or what they were up to, but Queen is definitely the next.
Right, Body? So am I. Fuck, Julie, you're stupid.
Body, she's been doing this from jump, though. From the first initial court didn't go her way, she tried with the AI transcripts, and here she is AI transcripting, using it for proving that Granny said this about Queen. Like, it's just fucking insane. And then the court interference live streams that she did, the intimidation ones, her people are running around saying, I'm trying to intimidate her. Heavy on that. I'm trying to intimidate her. That was coordinated.
Pen, I don't know how old she is, but damn, she acts like a freaking toddler.
I did, Doe Girl. I did. This is
crazy.
This is dangerous.
Yeah,
this is absolutely dangerous. As much as it's disgusting and laughable how pathetic it is at the surface level, this woman is dangerous. If you can lie to the degree that she is lying, ugh. And I'm positive Granny said that Julie wasn't communicating with her. The last I heard was she had reached out, like she was waiting for Julie to update her after court or something, and Julie never updated her or whatever, and she hasn't been communicating or whatever. That's the last I knew. And now Julie's out here just like, oh no, she was calling me on the phone and telling me that like, oh God.
Tip from Texas. She's killing me in the comments. I love when she comes in here. I really do. Her comments are always getting to me.
You know how many people said that they were so worried about Jess being involved with any of this? And I had screamed and said they couldn't get her involved with any of this other shit. But with Julie, they did. They were able to. And look at what she's doing. Julie is absolutely... And no, this won't, in my opinion, impact her Pennsylvania court. But She had full intent.
But hold on a second before you finish that sentence nonsense. Just wait a second. Just look at how many people have accused you of putting Granny and everybody else in the fucking middle of this bullshit. It is not your fault.
I know it never has been. I know
No,
this.
And nobody wants to fucking listen. Now, are you guys prepared to fucking listen? I mean, some of you won't. I
No.
mean, you guys are going to follow your own favorite creators. But at this moment, this is a time you better start fucking listening.
Well, guess what? It's a little late now. Because no matter what's happened, if Jess had any conversations with her,
No, that's on her. Not
Oh.
that's not on. That's on her. That's not
but
on any
Julie's
of
going to
us. But
weaponize
still,
this. And she has
yes,
been. That's what she's
Just wait.
doing.
Just wait until the next live. Bitter T, are you going to let her go live on your channel again, even though she used the shit out of you for that? Fully admitted it here, dummy. Fuck it, go ahead. I don't give a fuck.
Julie was already doing this before I even started reviewing her. Dina, that's just never going to happen. Julie has proudly stated that she was doing all this. And before I started, she laid all this out publicly before we started reviewing her. Mm-hmm. She went on this track. I didn't open Pandora's box, but I'm sure glad I fucking did. I'm sure glad I was bullheaded and said, nope, I'm following this because this bitch is a dangerous fucking liar. And I'm glad we did. This is such a wild situation. This is going to get bad. I just hope that I'm not going to put that out in the ether yet because I'm really hoping that doesn't happen. But oh my God, this just makes me sick.
Was that
absolutely,
exactly
Tara.
true? Or she was
the last time?
Like
Yeah.
at this last court hearing, when she says that he was logged in at the first hearing, is that what the court said or no?
I'm not, all I know is that when we went before the judge, okay, listen, when I was in the prosecutor meeting.
Two wrongs will never make a right. Julie's trying to get them charged with felonies, and people couldn't see past their hate to fucking address the shit. A little late now.
Oh, I see something else, but I've already spoke about what I see, but I'm not going to put that out in the ether yet. It's just going to be, we just have to see how it plays out.
There was, as explained by the prosecutor, by the way, allegedly speculum and no sense did downplayed tremendously the 5 full minutes of the prosecutor. And
honestly, Dina, when I first started talking about this, Earth wasn't going to touch this, were you? You were staying the fuck away from this. People advised her, don't touch it, don't do it, don't review it. Like, she had been advised and she wasn't going to touch it. Julie is what caused Earth to get interested. Am I right?
Yeah. The emails.
Yeah. Because she was like, what the fuck? What is she doing? What is up here? Like, Julie caused that. And I'm thankful because Earth has been doing a damn good job pulling shit out that is mind-blowing to me, that I'm just like, holy shit, this whole other side of it. She's been incredibly helpful. And I thank you, Julie. Thank you. Because the one that you tried involving, you got her attention. Jackass.
You got the wrong crime. You got the wrong bitch's attention.
Thank you for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you. Okay. Headphone warning. No, I'm going to play Baby Kyle.
These things, these are from another planet. Things are not glow in the black light. Fuckers aren't. They glow. It's not real. It's an alien that attack us. It's not a bug. It's a fucking alien. Yeah.
one thing I will say, Bog, Canvas and Crime, thank you again, is this has really shown me who my people are. And I am incredibly proud because 99% of my people haven't changed. There's a few that are like floaters that I've really bought into this shit. But I know how they are. And this eventually they'll be like, oh, fuck, we were duped. Until then, that's on them. Don't come play in my face again.
Yep. And you know what happened? I kept it all right here, Julie. All right here on YouTube. Oh, and I did go read the Reddit. I did. You pissed off a lot of motherfuckers.
Oh, yeah, the Reddit thread's cool.
Yeah, it is.
That's a whole shit show. I'm already saying it, Bog. I did vibe. I saw that. I'm already saying it. Told you so. Because here we are. And it's so bad, the lies she's telling.
And the judge talking about what was done with that recording was against the law. It's as I understand it, it's essentially wiretapping. There is an expectation of privacy.
Wait a minute. As far as her understanding, Julie, as far as your understanding, you wrote the community wall, laying it all out, Julie. Don't you remember? You called me a bully because I read it and I laughed at it along with the people that commented under it. But as far as you know, really?
You want me to tell you what I think is part of the reason what's going on here?
Go ahead.
If Craig and BJ, which she picked opponents that don't do anything for themselves and are too lazy to defend themselves. But because things haven't panned out the way Julie wants them to, not everybody bought into the, oh my God, poor Julie. She is now determined to make others pay because a lot of us will never see Julie as a victim. So she is going to switch targets. She cannot take accountability and own her mistakes. It's always got to be somebody else's fault. There's always got to be something else. Poor Julie. Somebody recorded. She wasn't the only person in that prosecutor. If her privacy was violated, so was BJ's. And Queen and I did nothing wrong. We didn't record the video.
And so were the rest of the people that were coming up on those boxes. Their privacies were.
Yeah, that's what Julie wants to say. It's not just Julie. And why wouldn't you provide law enforcement? Here's the big kicker. If you thought and knew that they were opening an investigation and we were the only two that were emailed, why would you refuse to provide law enforcement with contact information so they could get the original email that was emailed to us and the link for the video? Because you didn't want them to be able to contact us, in my opinion.
Talking about what was done with that recording was against the law. It's as I understand it, it's essentially wiretapping. There is an expectation of privacy. You're recording a meeting that you're not a part of, right? So it's a one-party state recording. If you're recording or listening in even to a hearing, or not, it wasn't a hearing, it was the meeting before the hearing, that means you're committing wiretapping. That is a major felony. Like, that is way more.
Julie seems to be obsessed with getting somebody charged with a felony.
In my reading of the law, serious than the case that we're even having in court with myself and Brittany Jackson and Roger Craig Black. It's way more serious. Like,
way more
it's
serious.
And then the distribution of that is also a felony, meaning uploading and playing it on the internet. But once
Right, Elizabeth?
toothpaste was out of the tube, right? From the first person who we know, well,
Yeah,
not person,
yeah, put it
the
back in.
Mr. Docket account uploaded the video, and an email was sent. I heard No Sense last night talking about, she didn't remember who said what about that, if she got an email or not. Let me remind you your own words, No Sense. Granny's watching played the clip of you saying, I got an email, an email was sent to me and Queen B.
Yeah, I absolutely talked about it. I just didn't recall my exact words that night, or if I showed it the first time or not. What I said, I never have wavered on that. I just didn't remember my exact words. Ooh, you got me.
And then we later on, I guess a week ago or so, saw the email that went to No Sense and Queen B from Mr. Docket account. And so those were the two people who got an email from the person who created that channel the day of court, April 1st. So I don't know. So when we went into the courtroom, it was only Brittany Jackson and me, and the judge said, he called his name, Roger Craig Black, and she said that he wasn't notified that he was supposed to be there, and the judge asked if he's there, and she said yes, and I think he said, can you get him? And she did, and then he appeared on the screen with Brittany Jackson for the court hearing. They were both there in the court hearing when they scheduled a date and said, okay, the judge put in, he asked him about having an attorney. He said he has an attorney. Well, actually, he said to both Ms. Jackson and Mr. Black, he says, do either of you have attorneys? And Mr. Black says, I asked him about having an attorney. He said he has an attorney. Well, actually, he said to both Ms. Jackson and Mr. Black, he says, do either of you have attorneys? And Mr. Black says, I do. Sorry if I'm doing a bad imitation. I do, right? Meaning he does, she doesn't. That was my interpretation. And then she said that she was going to be consulting with his attorney, who doesn't seem to be their attorney anymore.
Yeah. Just so
there was no attorney on record for this case. So
okay.
Again, I cannot say. I'm sorry I'm taking a long time to answer this question. I can't say.
We just want to make sure that because Nonsense is saying that we don't want to do her misinformation. We want to say things that are just a matter of fact and not.
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that they were in court that day. I was shocked when I went home.
And the way I understood it from that hearing was that the prosecutor was offering them the opportunity to fill out a form to get an attorney. Was that your understanding, or is that no?
If I remember correct, I don't, and listen, I'm going by my memory. Unlike other people, I did not record it.
Your memories for
in
shit.
court, they said, the judge asked him, do either of you have an attorney? And he says, I do. And I remember Mr. Black like doing like this because we're on the court. They tried to present evidence from War Damn Eagle, and it was all thrown out. So good job, War Damn Eagle. Everything you gave to the attorney and they presented in court as evidence was thrown out because it was from your channel and you don't have anything to do with this case and you need to see yourself out of it. it was all
Oh, sorry, guys. I just said I was going to bump forward. We're going to cut some of this out, but you'll see what I'm playing here in a minute.
thrown out. So, but good job. War Damn Eagle so they've tried to present evidence about me from War Damn Eagle's channel. That's in Superior Court, all thrown out.
Right, Pen, she did.
So the third parties interfering are actually making the case worse.
The third parties interfering. Oh, is that so bitter to you?
Sending stuff to the prosecutors and the judge. And people, right?
Well, I would say they're making it worse for the defendants.
Right.
Oh.
I don't think it's hurt me. I don't think it's hurt me at all.
But I'm going to skip it forward just a bit. So
Well, you know
I don't
what?
want you to elaborate any further than what
right
I'm
there.
asking. I'm just going to ask a question and I want you to answer it. But then
Okay,
you can
Your
go
Honor.
back.
Watch your head.
I don't think it's hurt me. I don't think it's hurt me at all.
But I'm going to.
I don't think it's hurting me. I don't think it's hurting me at all. And you wonder why I question if this was done. Oh, you scratched.
Well, it's like Pen said. Yeah, she wrote a book on quote unquote families with autism and used news articles as a quote unquote reference and didn't even cite them properly. And she has a master's. I hope she researched better for this or for all of this. Jesus Christ, Julie. You fucking dumb.
I'm going to skip it forward just a bit. So I don't want you to elaborate any further than what I'm asking. I'm just going to ask a question and I want you to answer it. But then
Okay,
you can
Your
go back.
Yes,
I know-
Judge Bitter Tea.
Huh?
I said, yes, Judge Bitter Tea. I'm sorry.
Okay. I know that you
Oh my
wrote a
God.
report and you indicated in that report about nonsense and Queen Bee
Mhm.
getting the Mr. Docket email. And
Right. And I knew that from Nonsense herself saying,
right.
an email
And-
was sent to me and Queen Bee and thanked Mr. Docket. Said, thank you, Mr. Docket. I didn't know, I knew we were going to get it. I didn't know we were going to get it so soon. So
And
those two names.
just let me put this out there to Queen Bee. I am not in the middle of this. Julie asked me to do this. I don't know anything about it. So please don't.
I didn't tell you what to ask me though.
No. I'm fixing to say something here and I just don't want
Yeah.
Queen Bee to think I'm saying anything. But in this document, your reasoning for filing that was to put the court on notice that it was out there and that you didn't do it. And the reason for putting their name in it was that to say, hey, they got it. You're not saying that they put it out there. You're just saying, hey, they got it by email. You were just letting somebody know that, hey, it was distributed. You're not saying that they did it. You're just saying it was out there.
I had made a video already that's saying it was illegal and that there was the prosecutor and the court administrator. They initiated an investigation into the release of that video on the internet and the recording of it and the release of it.
So you didn't initiate that. That was already initiated and you were just taking that step to protect yourself.
Correct. Because I was and continue to be accused of being the person who recorded and uploaded the Zoom meeting where I sat in this chair in this room during that court hearing. I had do I have a pen? I had no
Earth. I don't know if it happened again. They said your phone's scratching. She's muted now. It should be good.
Had instructions to watch a video about the court hearing, about how to prepare yourself for a Zoom court meeting. And if they had watched it, they would say, they would have seen, they said, don't engage with any other electronics, be in a quiet space, don't have other people with you. Nonsense called my husband, or said, I made my husband look like a PUSSY. She said it twice. And she said, if Kyle.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Not a goddamn thing. Again, she twists and turns these stories so bad. So fucking bad. Yeah, I did say she's making him out to be a pussy.
Correct. That wasn't. She's
moving forward.
Yes,
has lost her mind.
I also want to correct something else. People are saying
Bitter Tea, I'll expect you to understand that me losing my mind proved Julie is a fucking liar and a dangerous liar that you platformed with more lies. As you're sitting here trying, Queen Bee, listen, I don't know any of this stuff. Well, your buddy here used you and lied. If I lost my mind, well, so fucking be it. This bitch is a dangerous liar, and so are you. Have fun.
I think No Sense said that and allegedly Speculum said that I went to correct the police report to take Queen Bee out of it. That's not true. Queen Bee's name is still in it.
Right.
Well, that's what I was just,
Wait a
Queen Bee's
minute.
name is still in it. No. I
Pause
corrected.
for a
Listen,
second.
you hear me.
This was on the 13th, right? Yeah. She did a post on her TikTok on the 14th, completely different than how she's acting right here. I find that mighty funny. You sure know how to switch up your emotions, don't you, Julie?
Oh, yeah. She plays the fucking broken victim real fucking well, like somebody else I know.
People are
Julie.
saying, I think No Sense said
I'm gonna have
that
fun with this one.
and allegedly Speculum said that I went to correct
That's because your mod postcards was saying that.
the police report to take Queen Bee out of it. That's not true. Queen Bee's name is still in it.
well, that's what I was just,
Queen Bee's name is still in it. No. I corrected. Listen, you hear me. I talk a lot, right?
well, wait a minute. I want to say this before you go any further.
Go ahead.
The reason you didn't put Queen Bee's, I don't know if you told me this or I heard it somewhere, either their proper names are not completely in it or their addresses or their phone numbers or something. Did you not know their addresses?
He gave zero contact information for us at all. No emails, no nothing. And she easily could have provided that information. She had all of mine.
And phone numbers?
I gave the police everything that I knew when I'm sitting there by myself in the police station the day after the video had been released, which was released the same day as the court hearing, April 1st. I did two reports. One was on April 2nd and one was on April 9th, I think. Okay, the first one was to report I had already told the prosecutor already knew, and I already had made a video saying I knew there was an investigation. They were going to investigate. As a matter of fact, I have an email from the prosecutor about they are going to be investigating it with the police. And I was also given the name of a detective, a specific detective in charge of it. Not that day, like maybe a couple days later, who to talk to. So when I went back on the 9th.
So she's claiming that a detective has been assigned to this case.
The first one was to document for myself the invasion of privacy for myself. They had their own investigation. This was advised to me to do, to make police reports and to give them whatever information I knew. And so that's what I did. I knew there were, because of No Sense saying on her own live stream, which Granny's watching played a clip of, that an email, it was uploaded from Mr. Docket account made that day, and it was sent to two creators, Queen Bee and Nonsense, right? And at that time, I knew Queen Bee's first name and last name because we've heard it from Lemon and whoever else has said it. I knew the state she lived in, and I know her email from her YouTube channel and her YouTube channel. And I gave all of that to the officers who took the report. For No Sense, I knew her first name is Becky. I didn't know her last name. Maybe I have an email with her last name, she claims. I did file a copyright strike, but when you do a copyright strike, you provide your own address, not other people's addresses.
I countered your shit and gave you mine, jackass.
I know she lives in Arizona. I don't know the town or the street where she lives. I know her husband's name is Kyle. I don't know her last name, but I did have her email and I provided that as well.
That is also a lie, and I've shown that.
So I provided her Nonsense's email, her first name, her state where she lived, and her channel. And for Queen Bee, I provided her first and last name, the state she lived in, her email, and her YouTube channel. What I went back, well, no, then I filed a second one to document a couple things. One was I talked for like.
Now, reminder, she had filed the third report at this point, and she knows this. We didn't have it at this point. She had filed that third police report 7 days previous to doing this live stream with Bitter Tea. She knew that there was a third fucking report.
30 minutes, and the police write the reports. I don't write the reports. And they come out with one paragraph. I hadn't even seen the police report from April 9th until allegedly Speculum FOIA'd it and showed it on the internet. So I didn't know what the police had written. When I saw the report, I saw that in this one paragraph, and I've had to amend police, I don't know, 2 or 3 police reports where they got details wrong.
He's had to amend, which we see in that report. They don't amend them.
See them to go back and correct what they said, what they wrote in their words, because this is their words, not my words. My words would be a book. Okay. I would have written a book on those police reports, not one paragraph. What they got wrong was there was 2 separate statements. One was, well, there was several statements, but one was about that to show how widespread it had gone at that point. I said, I estimated that it was between 30 to 50,000 views. In my best guess that it had been shown.
This is not even mentioned in the third police report, mind you.
On 3 or 4 platforms. I also wanted it documented that I, at that point, could not, because I thought it might come around back to me like, well, why didn't you try to take it down? Why didn't you try to privacy strike these? At that point, so many people had shown it that I couldn't do privacy strikes on everyone. And I also don't know how to do a privacy strike on Kick, on X, Rumble. I don't know how to do privacy. It was impossible to do privacy strikes. But I will tell you, on April 1st and April 2nd, I made a list of 19 channels, creators, or clip channels who had played it. And at some point, I must have stopped after 19.
And none of the 3 police reports regarding this mention 19 other channels.
Because I saw on the list, like, I didn't check if, let's say, like Shady, for example, I never checked if she played it. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, oh, why didn't I check her channel? I never checked if Elevated Truths played it. I don't know why I didn't check it. I think Josh the Lab might have played it.
I wonder why. Why didn't you check if your friends played it?
Not sure, but I didn't check if like Justin from Clutch Them Pearls had played it, but it didn't matter. At that point, I had a list of 19 people, and I still have the list of people. Why didn't I report Queen? Why didn't I report Clue and Granny? Same reason I didn't report any of the other 19 channels or clip channels who had played it. It wasn't about that. It was to help assist in the investigation of how did it get on the internet? Right? Because the other channels who played it after the fact of Mr. Docket uploading it, creating a channel, recording it, uploading it to the internet, sending an email to 2 creators per Nonsense's own words, thanking Mr. Docket. And there was an email sent to her and Queen Bee, and that email has since come out, which is exactly what happened.
Yeah, I said what I said.
And so I told them to assist in the investigation.
Another note to pay attention to here.
The 2 channels who had received it by email. I never took, and I did not. So I wanted those statements separated. I never used the word recruiting. I wanted that word taken out.
Let's read this statement right here. Skolnick went on to explain she wanted to clarify that statement and advised, even though Nonsense and Queen Bee received an email from blank that contained a video of Julie from her court session on April 1st, only Queen Bee had attempted to get another YouTuber to post the video, and Becky had posted the video on her own and was not trying to recruit other YouTubers. Skolnick also stated other YouTubers and social media influencers had then taken the video that was posted by Queen Bee and Nonsense and reposted it on their accounts, causing the video to get more views. She didn't take the word recruit out at all. She just clarified that she's claiming that Queen Bee recruited. Like, God, she's a liar.
Well, I found something that was interesting under her video from the 14th of this month, right after this video or this stream that she did. This. It was after that shit show display that she put on over on Bitter Teas. That was right under her description of that little video from TikTok.
It says, yesterday I found myself in court navigating the complexities of a harassment case. The experience was intense as legal proceedings unfolded. The situation highlights the serious nature of harassment allegations and the rigorous process involved in addressing them within the legal system. The courtroom environment demands careful consideration of evidence and testimony. Facing such challenges underscores the importance of seeking justice and understanding one's rights when dealing with harassment. Keywords: court proceedings, harassment case, legal battle, courtroom experience, harassment allegations, legal defense, court hearing, legal representation, civil court, personal testimony. Oh my God.
I find this mighty funny,
God.
considering that they didn't show up. Oh, but yet if they don't show up the next time around, she wants them sentenced.
Fucking.
Apparently not, Pen. She's so dumb. I can't. The stupidity just reeks of her.
I know. Ugh. Sorry, I'm getting irritated and I just trying to get through.
I did not remove Queen Bee's name from it. No, because she was one of the 2 channels who received the email.
No. Let's listen to that again.
Taken out, but I did not remove Queen Bee's name from it. No, because she was one of the 2 channels who received the email from Mr. Dockett, and I believe she may have been the very first creator who played it on.
She knows that she has already told police a week earlier that not only was Queen the first to play it, but she was contacted by, now we know it's Granny, to tell her that Queen had texted. Oh, you son of a bitch, you're conniving. Okay, deep breaths. Hold on, we need this in Queen's voice.
Bobble, 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 head. Bobble, 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 head. Bobble, 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 head. Bobble, 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 head. Bobble, 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 head.
And you know what? Fuck you, Julie Skolnick. All of this was so you could play the martyr and try to take her channel down because you wanted recognition that you had some sort of big fucking presence in this community and was the one you weren't going to fucking, you know what? Your coworkers, if they're sleeping on their job, they shouldn't have a job no more. All of this because you are an opportunist. And you've been trying your hardest to get anybody wrapped up in shit. You took what other people have gone through with legal cases and used it to your ability. And now, just like we expected, You're using those creators in your fucking games. I hope to God you're not fucking lying on them. Because, well, oof, duh.
Go check your text. I sent you something that's going to make you laugh.
She didn't know that.
Okay.
She didn't know.
Well, I'm sorry, I disagree there because I got to tell you something. Queen Bee
Oh my God.
is a smart person, in my opinion. She also had another smart person on her panel that day. Well,
that might have to be a whole slideshow.
Right?
Oh
That's
my
perfect.
God.
I thought this would make you laugh. You needed it.
Oh. I'm just irritated. We have been screaming about this. And listen, attack me all you fucking want. I'm so thankful that I stuck to my guns on this.
you know, I'll say he's smart. I won't say he's ethical. Beat him, and who said, "Can we play this?" And they have covered court cases. Granny's Watching had just been in court. I don't know, maybe a couple months before that or a month before that, being accused of taking a photograph in a court, and she had to appear in court. That's Nonsense's
Hey,
friend,
beautiful
supposedly.
Aussie. How you
You
doing,
don't know that
honey?
you can't record in a courtroom? You don't know you can't photograph in a courtroom when your friend just was on a stand in Pennsylvania for being accused of photographing?
Technically, they didn't do anything wrong. They just received it. They played it.
Oh, watch that sit back of Julie. If you're on your phone or a device that you can zoom in on, I'll put you guys full screen. Look at Julie's face when she says this. When Bitter Tea says this, watch her face.
They didn't do anything wrong. They just received it. They played it. Technically, I mean, they did do. I mean, technically, they received it. I'm not saying that they didn't do anything wrong according to the law, because we're not judges. We're just here to We're just outside people. I'm just a common Joe, and I don't have anything to do with the law.
No, Julie's a judge.
I know.
You may have knew it was
You
wrong,
can't
but I
record
don't.
that you can't record in a court.
But let
I
me
know
ask you
Granny
this.
was just in court accused of photographing in a court.
Look at that fucking head go. Once again, using Granny.
Let me ask you this.
Arrogant bitch.
You were aware of this because you said
Oh, she's so irritated right now, too.
you knew about the investigation, but primary reason that the investigation had began was because the
God, I hope she didn't record all these conversations.
prosecutor himself, his phone number,
But not my fucking words.
personal phone number,
None of
and
my
information was doxed on that information, and that's how it became to light anyway, correct?
Yeah, the Ms. Jackson says, I have an abundance of evidence, and I saw somebody has a handle on their, I think it's on, I don't know if it's on Kick or whatever, called BJ's Abundance of Evidence. I think that's pretty funny. She says, I have an abundance of evidence to send you. And the prosecutor said, okay, right? And he put, for Brittany, at her request, his email, I want to send you this stuff. Let me put on the screen here.
Okay, I'm not muted. I'm going to bump it forward to the next spot where she talks about the recruitment. These are the interesting things.
Bitter, let me just say something really quickly in response to reading a judge's body language. A judge's body language, first of all, it could be based on what's being heard, or it could also be based on what you're not even being able to see as to what's going on in their courtroom. So by trying to read too much into body language when you're not able to see what actually is going on, I think is a little dangerous.
You know what's dangerous? You fucking throwing a goddamn fit about people trying to get to the bottom of who recorded that, UA.
Because
Could
it could
she
be,
see me on the screen?
you know,
she couldn't see me, right? Did she answer that question? Did she see?
No, it's that the only could see the judge.
Right.
And and Patty, she did explain why she said that it was off.
Look at Julie, her face, crossed arms, everything. Look how pissy she is.
That they were she didn't say that they were recruiting off platform of Nonsense and Queen. She did
I
explain
didn't use
that.
the word recruit.
Yes, that
and it
was
two
explained
different
before.
statements, and I corrected it, and I did not take Queen Bee's name out of it. There's no reason for me to, because they were the two people that Nonsense said got the email, and later on we learned actually saw the email with the two names on it.
So,
but you're still not allegedly speculating. You're still not getting. There is confidential information of files that you're not privy to.
Right. Totally. You haven't been able to see one thing from the Superior Court case.
What an idiot.
None of that fucking matters. None of the Superior Court case matters. We're talking about the municipal court case. That's plenty.
Those are sealed.
None of them are sealed.
I'm not saying your synopsis of what you heard in that court hearing was wrong. I'm not saying that what you heard, I mean, I am saying that there may have been portions that you glazed over that you did not.
Julia's spitting fucking mad.
Completely. I'm not saying
definitely
that.
got one thing wrong. I'll tell you something she got wrong later.
I will say that
one thing she got wrong. No, we were pretty much, I would say 90% accurate on our synopsis, because that's what went down. And if you don't believe us, opera the fucking audio and listen to it for yourself. There's no need for us to lie.
Yeah, because I guarantee you it's going to say the same exact thing as what these girls have been reading.
Fuck yeah, there's no need for us to lie. We just want the bottom of what's going on. That's it.
That you may have glazed over portions that you may have felt were insignificant, because that is you hearing something. I may hear something and you may hear something, and we may hear something totally different, not because you were wrong and not because I was right. Two people can hear the same thing and it be heard totally different. Judges,
oh my gosh,
tell attorneys to draft orders all the time, and they draft opposing orders because they hear two totally different things from the judge, and the judge has to make a decision on which one gets signed by the order.
Put them in the
your best friend Nonsense wants to call the prosecutor to tell him what a liar I am. And I've heard
nope. Just to provide them the factual information.
Pluminati say, isn't that interesting? She wants to call the prosecutor, say what a liar Julie is, but she doesn't want to call the prosecutor and say what a liar Miss
DJ and Craig are.
That's never been said. Carry on.
Hey, and Craig breathe, and they're telling.
Are you a little one-sided? I think so. Meanwhile,
here's the thing.
Covered her for a year.
But I'm not even taking Julie's side. I'm just saying it is
I haven't been able to talk. They've talked for a month. They've done 10-hour, 9-hour, 4-hour, 5-hour lives.
I realize that. I'm sorry. I'm not trying. This is my platform, and I just want to get it out. This is my platform. You're not going to come over here and start telling me what doing this and that and other. I know
he wasn't bitter tea. You
I
dumbass.
have a degree in law too. I'm not stupid.
You're not
to go with all the law degrees.
You're not a FOIA. You're not the FOIA starter.
No.
Yeah, you're not the FOIA starter.
I
don't FOIA. I don't think it's my business.
That title from Sludge Knuckles. You're the FOIA.
Nope. She's a true crime creator, just doing what true crime creators do, getting to the facts.
You know, I guess we all have a law degree. I mean, I have a law degree in being the biggest bitch ever. How about you, Julie? Do you have a law degree?
I have a law degree. Can I play it really quick?
You sure can.
Fuck yes. Sure can.
You are the epitome of a liberal who is screaming at the top of her lungs. And nobody thinks you're even there. It's real simple. A liberal mind gives liberal actions, and you are acting like an unhinged, far, far left liberal.
Liberal. Oh my God.
She's got that as her law degree.
Not a feminist, liberal, independent woman. Oh, wait. That's right. I have a problem with independent women. No, I have a problem with fucking liars. I love the shit out of an independent fucking woman. Hell yeah. I can't stand fucking liars. Truth.
Yep. Neither of us can. That's why we call it out.
And I'm pretty sure that's what he was trying to allude to, was about charming Jenna today. That bitch is just a fucking shit stirring liar. And
Show is.
I don't see no independence. I see her being a bitch made fucking get a bucket and a mop to clean up truth ass messes. Or create more messes for him. What do I know?
This is not even
Just
this is not
Halloween.
even my
Talking
business.
about my kids.
This is not my business. I don't even know why y'all are sticking your nose in there.
Let's go back. Let's get back to the
story.
Okay. All right. Here's the thing. I think that it's important for people to I think that everything has gotten to be so, the courts view things very objectively, okay?
Exactly.
And this has gotten so far left and so far skewed because we have had clips that have, we've had streams that have been put together for 10 hours or whatever of clips.
Wait, listen, I'm just going to say, if you ever think that you're going to come up against Julie's own words and what I've proven time and time again with UA, if you think UA is like a secret weapon and going to set things, please try again. UA is one of the most ridiculous circle talking, bless her fucking tired soul. Because holy shit, she sucks at this.
And UA, don't ever go into a chat and try to fucking challenge me again. Okay?
Oh, please do. Continue to do that. That's fun.
Yeah, well, you know what? She don't need to be challenging me to do shit. What she needs to do is sit her ass down, shut up, mind her own fucking business, and stay the fuck out of business that don't concern her. And if she's so invested in helping Julie, then fucking help Julie or shut the fuck up. It's that simple.
Can we
quit fucking lying on folks?
Can we do something fun? Can we do an exercise?
What?
Wow, look at that attitude.
If it's anger management shit, I ain't doing it. No.
No,
We tried
it might
that
be
last
the
time.
shortest exercise I ever ask you in the chat to do. Can you guys tell me one thing that UA has gotten right since she has came on this platform and inserted herself in any of this shit? Anybody? Has she gotten anything right? And the answer would be
maybe perf. That's not what this is. The whole thing. We're not saying BJ and Craig are innocent. No.
Oh my God. They're reckless with their mouths and shit. But what Julia's trying to do doesn't match what they've done.
No.
This isn't about taking up for BJ and Craig. This is called our court systems should not be weaponized for fucking bullshit like this.
Yeah. This ain't, yeah. But I know some people are running around saying, oh, this is a moneymaker. They're going to milk this forever. Fuck off.
Hey, as long as Julia is fucking using the courts and lying in police reports, you're damn right I'm going to cover it. And that's right. Go back to your watching your BJ shit for fucking 24/7 and then find a new fucking thing to complain about because y'all looking dumb as fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Leave us alone. At least it's not fucking BJ.
Yeah, leave us to put out the facts while y'all sit behind watching BJ not doing any fucking commentary whatsoever, not showing any facts while you just spit shit out of your mouths that don't pertain to shit. And you guys sit there and degrade a newborn child. How about that? Showing exactly who the fuck you people are.
Oh, hey, wait. They got the #1 fucking A team, don't you know? We better recognize. Laura Perplexed and shit is all like celebrated and accepted.
Yeah.
I mean, tell me that desperate times don't call for desperate measures when you're tapping that fucking hoe in. And that's why I say to anybody that has a problem with where I go in chats, shut the entire fuck up. When you have a CPS, yeah, I got you. I'm scorpion hunting again. Don't mind me if I'm cutting in and out.
She's finding the alien.
I gotta find you an alien.
From one stream to another, and when
they've
been edited together to look and present a certain way. And while it is that person's own words, it can be used to create a narrative. However, the courts don't care about that. The courts care about the facts.
Yep.
They don't care about how someone or a community feels about someone.
Yep.
And the important thing to focus on is, were there threats made?
Yes.
And
And
does the law provide a remedy to Julie for the threats that were made? And what I've seen is a lot of people saying Julie did a skit and a sketch doing, in terms of and referring to that as poking or, engaging. However, what that is not is threatening. When you make threats, that crosses the line and boundaries from freedom of speech.
UA, let's talk about this. So Julie has tried to prove a pattern of Craig's behavior and used his previous threats to other people as a pattern of Craig's dangerous, escalating behavior. She wasn't even worried about his pattern of behavior at all. She was making parodies of him threatening people with a gun. I'm sorry, once again, the point goes right over your fucking head. I think that's a typical thing with you, though. I don't know if you're really short or you duck a lot, but every point you seem to miss.
Yeah, you want us to play one of them parodies for you? We can. I mean, it's no
She's
trouble
female.
at all.
I feel bad for her, though, because she's just a
I
useful
don't.
idiot, too.
That is protected under
chose to
our
be one.
Constitution.
I agree.
And it goes into that area where not all speech
Hey,
is
Smokey.
protected.
may I say something?
Yes.
You know, it's a little. This is not
Sure,
a
Sarah, we can have a
perfect
bouncy house.
comparison. Okay, please forgive me, but there's a lot of blame the victim. Sorry,
Trigger warning. I find this to
Oh,
be
yeah.
really interesting that, once again, women don't stop her from doing this.
Oh, Sarah wants to know if we can get a bouncy house.
Sure.
Okay, we can get a bouncy house.
no,
It's her platform too, so we have to ask.
This
Of course.
is this might not be a good analogy, but a woman who wears a short skirt to a bar and flirts with men doesn't mean that you can then assault her sexually. And she was drunk and alone. And you know what I mean? It's not a perfect analogy, obviously. Okay. And I apologize for offending anybody about this because I take that subject very seriously. But just because a woman goes into a bar with a short skirt and flirts with men doesn't mean somebody can take her out back and hurt her. Okay? Did I do parodies?
I'm actually kind of disappointed I can't find a scorpion for you guys. I got them all last night. I got some massive big ones last night. Kyle was like, get away from me.
They're probably running scared by now.
Yeah, it might not be late enough.
They're
They come out
probably
and say,
fuck it. Well, they're probably saying, fuck it. We're out of here. We're going to find a new place.
I wish.
Yes. Does the prosecutor know I did parodies? Yes. Do they have seen everything that I've said? Do they know there was a back and forth between the defendant and myself? They know all of that. But guess what? There is no law in New Jersey that says parodies are against the law. There is a law that says threats of violence are against the law.
Thank you.
Parodies are not against the law.
I'm not trying to hand your ass to you. And I don't think, from what I gather from Julie, she's not trying to get the prosecutor to go after Nonsense or Queen.
Queen
She's
Bee.
actually
I
quite the
filed no
opposite.
charges
Oh.
against either of them. And
quite
but
the
despite
opposite.
Nonsense doing everything possible to try to
Do you see her
provoke
head?
me,
Look at that. Look at her head
victim
move.
of me, apparently. Like she could be like, and Julie said this, and Julie said that, and Julie's trying to come out. And we all know Julie wants to sue everybody.
Listen, Julie. I'm not a victim of you, except on the receiving end of your fucking lies. But you don't have the power to make me a victim of you. Nobody else does either. I'm the only one that can give you that fucking power. You're just a fucking commonplace pathological liar. I'm not a victim. And I'm not poking at you. Playing your own words and showing what a fucking liar you are. That's just what I do. You're welcome.
Meanwhile, I've never filed a lawsuit in my life. Okay?
Right, Pimpin', I agree.
You know, your friend has told a lot of stories and she's done a lot of revisionist history. Sorry, it's the truth.
Go watch them. Watch for yourself instead of listening to the bullshit that they're feeding you. Go watch.
About what has taken place over the last year.
And
did I do parodies? Yes. Did the parodies of the two defendants stop when the threats started? Yes.
Nope, they factually didn't. I'm going to move it forward. This I find hysterical.
Britt P, she was my mod for an entire week before I removed her again because I said, can I mod you? I'm looking for a name I recognize. She's a mod for Clue. I said, Britt,
nobody cares.
Would you mind being a mod? There's this troll in my chat, right? And she said, sure, because she's a nice, lovely person. And
That's
she
right.
did it. And then she wasn't my mod. Guess who else did that for me?
Oh,
Chroma Chronicles. Same thing. She was in my chat one day. I had trolls. I said to Chroma Chronicles, who's no fan of mine, I said, can you do me a favor? I don't have any mods.
Well, you should be besties by now, right?
Yeah, their dramatics are about the fucking same.
And I made her a mod too. And then I took her off just like I did
for a second. I have a surprise for you.
What are you doing to me now?
There's a surprise for you.
Wait, this one?
No.
Wait.
Oh, look it! I heard of the baby.
Oh, God, he's such a big baby. What are you doing, buddy?
Not that one,
Cooper.
Oh my God.
You want? Oh my God! What the hell did you do now?
It's not me. Somebody made that for you.
My God. It's ridiculous.
I did not make it, but that's for you.
Who did this?
I ain't telling you.
Oh my God. Juris Doctorate, Doctor of Law. Oh God. They're going to say, look at how conceited and condescending this bitch is. She don't even know what the fuck she's talking about. She's just a liberal screaming. Nobody even thinks she's there. Well, where the fuck do they think I am? Am I a goddamn AI robot? That's all Kyle is. I don't really have a boyfriend or a husband or a partner. He's just a fucking AI robot.
Fuck. She said, read it.
Oh, I can't see it. My eyes are too little.
Hold on.
My eyes are too little. Oh my God. The writing's too little. I am tired.
There you go. Is that big enough?
To all to whom these presents may come, greetings. Be it known that the Board of Trustees of the University of Common Sense, upon the recommendation of the faculty, has conferred upon Nonsense, who has honorably fulfilled the requirements prescribed by the university for the degree of Juris Doctorate, Doctor of Law, together with all the rights, privileges, and honors appertaining thereto, in witness whereof we have hereunto subscribed our names and affixed the seal of the university on this day. Law is a tool, truth is the target. Nonsense. You guys are smart asses as hell. Like, I love you guys and your freaking smart ass selves. I want to frame that shit and put it above my head.
Do it.
Can we put a section in there that says, has officially passed your asshole test?
Probably. You could probably square that away, yeah.
You know what's so fucking funny? Is people are always like, God, she's a bitch. She is such a condescending bitch. She's such... Yeah, my fucking about section from day one has said, I'm just a fucking asshole. I own that shit. Didn't lie.
Yep, mine is very self-explanatory and I stand by mine. Deal with it.
Foul, foul, foul.
You know what? Fuck it. I should just go and add that shit. No, mine just says 50% bitch, 40% asshole, and 10% sweet as pie. There's no in between. I am who I am. Take it or leave it. Your choice. The rest is a mystery.
Bald headed bitch.
Right?
That still might be my favorite fucking come apart that she ever had on you.
Oh, yeah,
Ever.
right? I know
'Cause
it's on my soundboard.
That's just fucking ridiculous, though. It's just so funny that she. Meh. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
You bald-headed bitch.
Hey, Keith.
Hey,
Oh my God,
Keith.
just a sub. Go away with that. Hold on. Because I can.
That's
Speaking of. Oh, we'll get there.
oh
Okay.
gross.
Let's play through this.
Did repeat after a week. I mean, when I went back in, they have accused anybody who's ever talked to me or even had an issue, not
Comment.
because of me, but just with the way they were treated by nonsense as being my friend and co-conspirator. They're
Bottom
full of shit. They're
Spitfire's
liars, and they have zero credibility.
Oh my
Their
God.
reputation, I wrote a song, their reputation is scarred.
You guys are freaking hysterical. That's great. Thank you guys. That's funny.
Frame
Oh,
it.
here we go. Okay. I found it. We'll get there in a second. Wait, what? Did you know your booty hole has the same cells in your mouth that sense heat? That's why sometimes
Bog.
if your asshole is burning, get some preparation H and don't tell the internet about it, Bog. We might have a TMI moment in
Damn.
oversharing. If your asshole is burning,
Sierra.
okay, never mind. Going on.
You scarred your own reputation, nonsense. You burned your bridges with every person who was.
I love how cocky she gets about this. You scarred your own reputation, nonsense. You burned your reputation. No, anybody that knows me knows exactly what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. And guess what? They're over here cheering like a motherfucker saying, and once again, she was right on.
And her reputation's still intact. Julia, yours is fucked.
The funny thing is they are trying to do everything to tarnish my character based on lies because they don't want to talk about how much you have lied and wrapped all of them into your fuckery. So
Yep.
what do they do? It's a smear campaign, which, ooh, ouch. You tried early on. That's what you started early on behind the scenes. And I clocked that on you and told it publicly that you were doing that. Should we rebuke the demons?
But just with the way they were treated by nonsense as being my friend and co-conspirator.
Not only did I say that, I proved that they were.
They're full of shit. They're liars, and they have zero credibility. Their reputation, I wrote a song, their reputation is scarred. You scarred your own reputation, nonsense. You burned your bridges with every person who was kind to you.
I love when she says that.
Justice Equalizer. It's so good to see you. Snacks for your little mini Highland cattle buddies. Love Mr. and Mrs. Justice. Please give my love to your fam. You have such a beautiful and loving family. You lift us up, and we have the best belly laughs with you. Thank you. It's good to see you, Justice Equalizer. I hope you guys are doing well and having a wonderful Memorial Day weekend. Oh, Earth, you're crackling really bad.
Hold on 1 second.
You're okay. And thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you.
Okay,
I promise you guys,
better.
I'm not going to waterboard you all week with Julie content, but this was important for Earth and I to talk about. And then we'll get into some other stuff. And we're going to keep tabs on this because Julie is my focus here. The lies and the dangerous lies of what Julie does. Her other little noisemakers need some attention. And I'm talking truth. Everybody else is irrelevant. They inserted themselves and decided to go along with Julie's lies and make it about something it wasn't. And somehow, some way, we are here.
bug.
Julie's lies are dangerous.
And Justice Equalizer,
Oh.
it is so good to see you. It's been such a long time. I hope you're doing well.
What are you next to? Don't you mute really fast and ignore me?
I'm not next to anything. God damn it! It's not my fault. My mic is. I don't know.
I
What's
know
wrong
it
with my
does that
mic.
occasionally.
It does. It's an asshole.
Good job.
Earth, you lost yourself right fucking into that. And I'm
I sure the
walking
fuck
right away
did.
from
I
it.
sure the fuck did. I realized
did.
that while I was looking at Bog's comments.
Remove your lips from the asshole. You're a little too close to sucking the booty hole. I mean,
Jesus Christ.
listen, you did it.
Y'all are too much. I know. I walked
You
myself
did it.
into it. I admit it.
So now every time we hear the static, we're gonna be like, Earth's licking the booty hole again.
Now who's being the
another
fucking
mic.
assholes, huh? Now who's being the assholes? Now that look, guess what's gonna happen? Now I can call it right this fucking second. Chica's gonna clip this shit. It's gonna be up in just a couple hours. Watch.
Oh my gosh.
You know it is.
I
Chica, I
hope
know
not.
you're watching. Girl, I know you watching.
This is how we get going at you can tell when we've hit our like limit of like, oh god, these people drive
Yep.
us nuts. We just
I didn't help you do it. You did it.
oh listen, Julie, what are you gonna bring up here? Oh, more of your friends. Tell us more about your friends.
And that's the thing with Sweets. That was after the hearing. It's stupid. Same thing with Elevated Truth or Charming Jenna or Clue or Cletus, who both said, especially Cletus said, I don't agree with the law even. Like I wouldn't.
He sure did. He absolutely did. But you guys were determined to continue to escalate and amp them up. You couldn't have them just being okay with my coverage, could you, Julie?
Live in New Jersey. I wouldn't want this to be a law. But they were like, there are also people who don't put their finger up to the wind to try to figure out what public opinion is. And I even made a video and I said, they said, I have a right to do this because it's the law in my state. If I don't lie, if I'm telling the truth, if I was threatened and was concerned about my safety and the safety of my family, this is my right. And they didn't do it because it was me. They did it because they believe in what they believe in.
Oh, no. Let's retract that. They believe in the hate of BJ and getting them wrapped up any way possible.
They fucking stood up for Bullhorn Betty. You think they have a relationship with her?
Absolutely.
No, it was not because it was me. It could have been anybody. And I made a video saying it honestly was harder to say it because it was.
Well, then they should have stood up for BJ, right? And her right to use the courts. Oh. If it could have been anybody, then yeah. Slow down, Julie.
Was me. But nonsense. Guess what?
What, Julie?
I redid my channel today. If I put it back up, which I'm not going to, I guarantee in a month from now, I'll have more subscribers than you.
Tell us what this is all about, Julie.
Because I'm funny.
Tell us, oh dumb one.
I'm funny. I'm smart. She's like Stuart Smalley. I'm good enough. I'm smart enough. And gosh darn it, people love me.
Smart. I'm talented. And, you know, I'm not everybody's cup of tea, right? That's why not everybody listens to me. Not everybody does stuff. But guess what? You know, I'm not an obsessive bitch like you either. I'm actually very nice. And I'm nice to the people who are nice, you know, who are nice people. I appreciate I appreciate them standing up for me, but they didn't do it because it was me.
Oh, I appreciate them standing up for me.
I appreciate
it because it was me.
Really? I appreciate them standing up for me, but they didn't do it because it was me.
You didn't do this. Did you? You didn't do this whole thing as revenge for Clue and Cletus, did you? I mean,
Did you see the look on her face right there?
And the long pause.
Yep. Watch.
You didn't do this. Did you? You didn't do this whole thing as revenge for Clue and Cletus, did you? I mean, I know the answer, but I want everybody else to know.
Did what? Did what?
File
I
any
started out,
charges.
how could I have known?
Should have been a simple hell no. He threatened me. That's exactly what her answer should have fucking been.
You didn't do this. Did you? You didn't do this whole thing as revenge for Clue and Cletus, did you?
Bitch.
I mean, I know the answer, but I want everybody else to know.
Did what? Did what?
File
I
any
started out,
charges.
how could I have known I was going to be threatened by a crazy, drunken, gun loading, waving person? I think
that's my cue. Hold on.
Needs a mental.
That's my cue. What kind of gun waving, loathing person are you talking about, Julie? I have to ask. I gotta know. Who are you talking about? Would it happen to be somebody with finger bangs for hair? Could that be? I'm just curious. Help me out here, crowd. Am I wrong? Is she talking about somebody with finger bangs for hair?
This guy with the skullet?
That might be it. Yep.
The acorn?
That might be it. You might be right. Oh my God.
This corny son of a bitch?
Oh.
Right?
God damn it. That looks like it needs to go on a most wanted poster.
Did
I
she
can
really
make that
do it
happen.
for this guy?
Ew. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with you? Are you okay?
No, I got fucking hairline issues, okay? These guys are just fucking rock the fucking bald head. Like, stop doing the comb overs and shit.
She's trying to do the internet. She's trying to rock the internet over here.
The
Julie.
arms of an angel. My hair flew away from me.
Is this the person you're talking about? This guy? This one? Because this is you. Right here, ma'am. See?
All I wanna do is and take your money. All I wanna do is and take your money. All I wanna do is and take your money. MIA, third world democracy. Yeah, I got more records than the KGB. So, no funny business, you already are. Some murder. Some let go. Some murder. Some let go. All I wanna do is and I take your money. All I wanna do is and I take your money. All I wanna do is and I take your money. All I want
Well, I think I rest my case. Is that the kind of person you're talking about, Julie? Yeah, that one. He didn't threaten you on December 4th, stupid.
She was so afraid, though.
Really?
She was afraid. She was petrified.
All right.
Mental health evaluation.
But you didn't file.
I know somebody else that needs a mental health evaluation. Well, actually, quite a few people.
How could I do? How
You
could
take
I
the words
do
right
that?
out of my mouth. I was
I
being an
didn't
asshole
even
about
file
that.
I didn't even file
51 50.
a charge. I didn't do a police report on the first threat until he made a second threat. Then I was like, wait.
What she's saying is the first police report she made was December 12th. She didn't even know about the December 4th until she reported it way after the fact on December 31st because, you know, She didn't have enough to go through. She needed to escalate even more. So there's that. Let me see. There's one other portion in this. Here we go.
You have read into police reports that were written not by me, and you read them out and like as if these were my words. These were officers who wrote it, and they've made mistakes. They've made mistakes on dates that I had to do this. But the one on Queen Bee, I didn't even see till after. Are you off?
I agree, Rosebud. I agree.
Hold on.
I'm here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see your thing. You know, like they have painted a scenario, and by the way you play the way they play my live streams, right? They focus. They got me leaning over my phone, right, and they keep it on.
We don't got you doing shit, bitch. You do those things on your fucking own.
On that, they play me talk for 3 words, and then they stop and read the chat and engage with the chat, calling me a liar and every other nasty thing that they could say. And then they've
actually been pretty nice to you, considering.
Play 3 more words I say. I don't even know how anybody follows what I say when you guys stop so much. And that is by design.
Because don't worry, you just loop round and round and round we go, and nothing ever makes sense.
If you don't think Nonsense knows how to put together videos as a to make a narrative and stop videos, and by the way, lie by omission by not playing the threats, it's not. You guys have been reporting on this for months now.
I just played him a couple days ago again, just for Julie's request here, because she lied once again.
Oh yeah, this one's my favorite.
3 months.
I'm gonna add this one too.
You played the threats when? Yesterday, 2 days ago? That was the first time you guys played the threats.
That's a lie.
And you only started playing the threats because Granny's Watching played the threats.
That's a lie. In fact, there were many times. I actually asked Granny the very first time her and I had a conversation on her panel. She said that she had heard the threat. She had seen the clip, and I asked her, when? Where? She didn't know. And we laughed because I was like, well, you wouldn't give it to me anyways. We were giggling about it. I played all of the things Julie has claimed were threatening to her and what she filed police reports on throughout the entire time. Guess what? There were no threats, in my opinion, at all. Most of the statements you used weren't even directly to you. Oh, in fact, your name isn't mentioned in any of them.
A few weeks back, people had forgotten what the threats were. And that was by design.
Nope. Wrong again.
You guys, you knew what the threats were. You knew where to find them. And you knew people wouldn't go look for them. It's manipulative.
And every time you go to find them and debunk her, she blames you for doing other shit and causes more problems.
Manipulation. You call me a manipulator? You guys are the queen, not you. Nonsense is the queen manipulator.
Yeah, don't use the word you guys.
I wish I could have manipulated you into being smart, factual, honest, intelligent, kind, not exploitive, not an opportunist. But unfortunately, Julie, you've proven all of those things on your own.
The name on it, because that's terrible.
What?
You guys, people need to. I don't know why people do that. We don't know who you're talking to, and
no, you and Nonsense and Earth. Oh my God, Earth. Foul, foul, foul. Sorry.
I fucking remember when this happened. I'm about to die.
Oh my God, Earth. Foul, foul, foul.
I lost it that day when she did it.
She's mad at you.
Why are you
Oh,
so
she big
filled
mad.
with hate, Earth?
Because
What's
I don't
your
like
issue?
you. I don't like you, and you're a fucking liar. I don't like fucking liars, Julie.
I guess you shouldn't have tried tapping Earth into your fucking little games, should you have, Julie?
And Julie, you shouldn't have given me your fucking number or asked me for a Zoom call with you so you can talk to me about what key piece Nonsense was missing about the New Jersey case with Brittany and Craig. Ain't that right? That's what I thought. Because I wasn't gonna go after you. I wasn't gonna go after you and review your shit. But you tried. You did try to tap me in. And that was the biggest fucking mistake of your life, doing that. And now look where we are.
I think she's made plenty of mistakes in her life.
So don't even try it.
Filing false police reports is probably one at the top of her list.
Oh, Justice Equalizer, you're so sweet.
They are. Justice is always great.
Yes.
All right, we're almost done.
They're insane.
You guys are so
There
sweet.
he is.
Oh
Hey,
God.
how are you? Can I say hi?
And here she goes again.
I can't with this shit.
She does it intentionally. Okay.
I know.
Let's move it forward. She accuses Queen in this of doxing her child.
Yeah.
And it had nothing to do with who I liked and who I didn't like. Because if you want to know the truth, in terms of who played that video and was foul as hell talking about me, Joneson did a live stream showing that video, zooming in on my mouth and talking about how my lips look like assholes for 10 minutes straight. She would have been at the top of the list of people who harassed me using that video.
This is how Julie got the nickname Booty Lips Bovine.
I'm sorry. I can't. I'm sorry. Look, I'm gonna throw Jones in a bone here. That was pretty fucking hilarious. I have to say, that was pretty fucking hilarious.
She's so mad about that.
Shit. And you want to say that I'm foul, Julie? What the fuck? And you want to say I'm full of hate? You can sit your ass down somewhere, please. Just shut up. I can't.
God, she could at least laugh about it.
I know.
Jones
That's fucking comical.
Did a live stream showing that video,
Right.
zooming in on my mouth and talking about how my lips look like assholes for 10 minutes straight. She would have been at the top of the list of people who harassed me using that video.
Oh my God, it's called harassment now. Jesus.
So my point is, though, the district attorney or the prosecutor is going to find out who it is. It's not you trying to figure it out. It's them.
No, I'm not trying to figure it out, and I haven't pressed charges against anybody. As much as Nonsense wants to be a victim of me, I haven't pressed charges.
This is why I said she loops. We didn't go backwards. This is where she loops again.
It was to document these things and to protect myself from people who were online accusing me, including Nonsense, of recording it myself to set her up. Even this week, saying, look who it benefited. It benefited Julie. She must have.
You actually said earlier in the same live stream that this didn't affect you negatively at all, actually. So you tell me, Julie.
Been the person who recorded it. They're still making these accusations against me.
Right. Okay. All right.
I mean, I have a right to protect myself.
I know that. No, they just wanted to make sure that
I have not pressed charges against Queen Bee or Nonsense, nor is it my intention to press charges against Queen Bee or Nonsense for harassment or anything else. However, let those two keep defaming a prosecutor, you too, Speculum, and I don't think he's going to take too kindly to your words. Frankly, I'm not threatening you with it. I'm just telling you my impression, my personal impression. The guys, you saw him. He's not happy. It's not me making this shit up. When I said they weren't happy about this, they're not happy about it. They're not used to this shit. It's a little courtroom.
Yeah, it's a little courtroom with a lot of big old lies, isn't it, Julie? Well, I think we're good. There we go. Halloween video. Crispy, I don't know which one you're talking about. Yep. And she continues to try and file reports, doubles, triples, quadruples down on her bullshit.
Okay, I think I can stop crying now.
That shit's crazy.
That shit was funny as shit. I'm telling you right now, I can't. I gotta clip that shit out.
Gosh, it's nuts. Is there anything else you wanted to talk about before we get off here?
No.
I think that is absolutely a great little wraparound because not to be confused with a reach round that Criminal Network speaks of. Great little wraparound because Julie's out here saying one thing out of the side of her mouth and filing police reports claiming something completely different and continuing to involve other creators. Keep ignoring what's right in front of your face. Keep emboldening people like this. Emboldening. I can't even talk. And see where it ends up. Y'all decided to play this game and ignore what a dangerous liar she was.
And y'all just entertain the shit out of it.
Yep.
But just remember whose name she was, or should I say whose names she was bringing up, and it wasn't nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but of course, there's the whole saying, we don't watch, we didn't listen, we didn't hear it.
Right.
And y'all can't look if somebody can go on a panel, transcript a fucking live stream that's about 8 hours long and find where something was said, then y'all can go get your asses back into that transcript and start transcripting shit out. It ain't that fucking hard. Is it?
Well, you know, some of these people can't do anything unless
it's pure laziness.
Benefits their fucking narratives that they want to push.
Oh, yeah.
But we knew that she wasn't going to stop what she was doing.
Oh, but hey, but hey, you know how long it took me to find that comment from Odin Girl? 10 minutes.
Yeah,
maybe 15.
Longer.
Yeah, 10, maybe 15 at most. Well, I'll be damned. That was really fast, huh?
Police reports, Jasmine. Oh my gosh, if she somehow gets them to seal her police reports, which she shouldn't be able to because she's intentionally adding others to it. She's bringing people into this. She could have been honest in that first police report. She absolutely could have. But if she, I don't even want to guess. Julie does not like being proven wrong. She cannot handle accountability or people not agreeing with her. She will manipulate until, and it's been jump. Every single stream that she did after court is the same type of manipulation. And she's bound determined. I don't think she's going to stop with BJ. In fact, she just made a whole situation out of this is wild. Yeah, she can't stand rejection. But she's really, she better hope. She better fucking hope. Well, never mind. She already did it. She already flat out. She's playing Queen and Granny. Just like we predicted.
I'm just going to be sitting here chilling.
Yeah.
Just watching.
That shit. She's collecting, so she's claiming that her and Granny are having conversations. If she's misrepresenting anything like that and putting it, never mind. She chose this. She chose to continue to involve creators in her shit for her games. Oh, absolutely she does. She claims she's not coming back to YouTube, Laura. It's a super slippery slope, bog. This is extremely slippery. Because she just fucking... Yeah, she really tried it in that TikTok, which is just mind-blowing to me. She refuses to give the name of who supposedly she's having communication with to the police, to law enforcement, claiming that there's this investigation and once again omits the person who's supposedly providing this, but then brings it to social media. Think about that. Think about what she's doing here. To me, that's intentional. She doesn't want to go there with police because she knows that that's not going to go her way. But bringing it to TikTok and she knows what she's doing. You found it? Did you email it to me? I haven't checked my email in a few days. Julie says she's not coming back to YouTube. We couldn't be so lucky. We're just going to continue to follow it and see where it goes because she's not done yet. She's not done. It's not. Footnotes and Folly. I mean, in October, she made it. During a live stream, she said, she said, BJ, listen, if you're going to try anything legal on me, you better get me in North Carolina, because if you come here, I bring my same game. And she was head bobbing, and she knew exactly what she was doing. Moon and Stars, I believe that's exactly what she's doing. But meanwhile, she's trying to pin it on other people. And the whole push, it was really weird to me that her and her buddies went with this whole intimidation thing against me. And I was like, that's fucking bullshit. But now I see what they're doing. Julie and her friends are fucking conniving.
Yeah, they are.
Dangerous liars. Dangerous liars. And what they leverage is emotional trauma. And most people are going to shut themselves off. They're going to shut down and not say shit about those things. They're just going to go along with it because these are broken souls. Too bad. I'm over it.
Poor unfortunate souls.
Go to fucking therapy, not the fucking YouTube. If you're going to continue to charge or allege people have committed crimes against you and then bring it to YouTube, expect to be addressed as such. Earth, thank you so much for being a member for 14 months.
I'm a member of my own damn channel. What are you talking about?
That's why I said thank you. Because
So
I
she
thought
gonna
it would
thank
be
me on
really
my own
cheeky
channel.
for you to tell yourself thank you for being a member. Thank you for being my friend Earth for 14 months. I think that would have been a little weird hearing you thank yourself.
I never do. I just send it in, but I haven't sent it in months.
You're a goofball.
So I know. I can't help it. I keep getting gifted. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
JR, he's doing that intentionally, in my opinion, because he has to keep it escalated over here in order to get interest to his bullshit over there. So people are interested now because he doesn't draw a crowd like that. They gas that up. They amped that up. Oh, Truth is going to come out and tell his side. All he did was gaslight and fucking lie straight to people once again. He's a pathetic waste of space. Embarrassment. I know what's really embarrassing is all the people that are just going along with this and still trying to convince themselves that I did something to him. It's very clear, and it's all been laid out.
Laid and buried.
That you did? Shut up. They're doing that, Bog. He knows as well as all of them do that shit's all over the place. It's on Reddit, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube. Shut up. Stop this whole fucking thing.
Get the
They're
fuck
the ones
out of
that
here.
do real, real life. Public content and watching public videos that have been out there for years on his lies is not digging on him. Unreal.
Yeah, but you know what? Prove the proof. Start there. Because once again, facts are facts and facts don't care about your feelings.
Yeah, they're really they're really showing people for what assholes they are and what a disgusting, vile little group they have. That doesn't shock me, Boggs. She's been saying a lot. But I guess in the end of it, whatever.
Yep.
Hey, if you want to normalize a male or a female, anybody acting the way they do, and lying straight to your faces while this has been going on, and watching what some of you claim are your favorite creators. Speaking of Queen and Granny getting wrapped up and accused of shit in police reports, more power to you.
Don't let us influence you. Oh wait, we're not. We're just sitting right here watching
Y'all
and
look
correcting
like
the bullshit
fucking
and the
idiots.
lies. Yep.
We told you it was coming.
That just happened.
Rotaro, I didn't see it myself. I don't go there, you know that, but I've heard about it. Yeah, I'm not shocked. Not at all. Not one bit.
No, that's
all right,
just
y'all.
simple hate bonding. Yeah. I'll post that shit too. I've got the screenshot.
No, that's just rewarding somebody for going real life.
Oh, that's true though. That's true.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she came in under her Intrepid Candles account. Ridiculous. All right, y'all. You want to say anything before we go?
Keep going, Julie. You're doing great. Other than that, I ain't got nothing else to say.
Yep.
Thank you, Justice Equalizer. You and Mrs. Justice have a great night. And lots of love to you both.
Yes, I agree with that. All right, y'all. I hope you guys all have a wonderful evening. Thank you for joining us tonight. Make sure you hit the thumbs up and go get some rest. If you have tomorrow off and don't have to work, have a wonderful day. I'm sure I will see you sometime tomorrow. I got some shit we need to go over. With another lockout threat weirdo man.
Is it Ted or Shibby?
I need to do who said I didn't want the smoke? Who? What fucking smoke? Thank you, Spitfire. Thank you, Pen. Footnotes, note to self, Lauren. I'm thinking your mods too. Teresa.
Thank you, Pen. Thank you, Spitfire. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, guys. Who? Don't make us start sounding like owls up here by asking who.
Laura. Oh my God, that's what Laura said. Fuck out of here, Mr. Ed. Shut the whole entire fuck up. Ain't nobody scared of you, you washed up fucking loser. Go fucking. Never mind. I was gonna say paint your fingernails or fucking something, but never mind. I've seen those weird looking bastards too. Don't do that. Because if you do your own nails, go to a salon. They're the weirdest looking shit and things I've ever seen. Have you ever seen Laura's nails? They're weird looking, okay? That's it. That's all. They're as weird looking as her toe.
I'm good.
The first time I ever saw anything, I was like, somebody showed a picture and it showed her fingers, and I was like, what the fuck are those? They're like 3 inches thick in the weirdest shape ever. I don't know. Of course she's reaching. She always does. Maybe she's got more exploding candles to release. That could be a whole fucking line for her. My candles blow. Literally.
Hey, Megan.
But a 4th of July line with hidden firecrackers in them.
Spitfire, stop it.
Oh my gosh.
That's just gross. That's gross, Spitfire. That's gross.
What's Spitfire say? Oh my God. Her fingers. Yeah, no. Okay, now I'm being petty. Not the trigger finger. She's got trigger fingers. I don't know. She's so fucking weird.
She's trying to give me nightmares before I go to sleep.
She's just fucking mad.
Fucked up.
I got called the horse-headed hoe, and that's been her one claim to fame, is looking like a goddamn horse. And now somebody stole it from her, and she's just fucking mad. She don't want to share her horse-headed hoe with anybody else. She wants to be the one and only horse-headed hoe. Laura, you got it. All day. That'll be you. I can never compete. Why the long face, Mr. Ed? Okay, good night, y'all.
Good night, everybody.
Go cry, Laura. Bye.
Bye.
Have a good night, y'all.
Good night, guys.